he presumably got into we do know he got into Futaba's room because there was a bit where Futaba was doing stuff on the computer and then the cat moved and like something in her room knocked over and she got startled.
Come on, YouTube, start seeing the actual stream now. Jesus.
So when you hit go live, it starts recording. It just doesn't go live on YouTube for like 30 to 40 seconds because
because of some potatoes.
Because game streams are always delayed from what's happening in reality. So like we're always like what we're talking about right now is 40 seconds in the future or like a minute in the future of what people on YouTube would be seeing. So when you hit start, it has to wait that time period to gather that much to show before it starts putting it on YouTube, right?
Okay, so since we're going, this is episode 9 of the LP, believe it or not. We've been doing this for a heck of a while. Last time, we just met Futaba, the not ghost of Sojiro's house, and,
yeah, we barely met her. Like, she hasn't introduced herself or anything. She just scared the shit out of Makoto, and Makoto scared the shit out of her.
So somehow, we're going to go up to her room and drag her out to become a member of the party. Somehow. Mostly because they have our cat, and we gotta go figure out how to fix that.
Yes, Futaba has the cat.
We cannot allow her to keep our cat.
Oh, that's right. It's nighttime right now after we ran into Futaba. I just need to go to bed to start the next day. That's what we were at.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Well, I gave it a couple of thoughts, Morgana.
I told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
I'm surprised you knew exactly what happened. Let's say 2, because I don't believe that he knows explicitly what happened.
You can't underestimate my intel gathering.
Where were you spying on us from, Morgana?
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
I didn't expect her to be 12. Let's say 2. We need to get some intel on Futaba.
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
She was a couple years younger, actually,
She's
but
surely no creature.
or at least like a year younger.
She overheard your conversation with the chief, and she can.
Well, if she's Alibaba, then we already know that.
Can't take Medjed down directly. She might have some kind of lead on them.
Let's say 1. I don't want to judge her right now, since we barely know anything about her.
We'll rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Yeah, let's text them at 1 a.m. That'll be perfect.
I mean, you just send the text, they reply when they wake up. Like my phone goes on do not disturb at like 11, and once it's on do not disturb, I won't even see if someone sends me a text message.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
While
that
Medjed
happened.
was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Let's say 2.
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the
Was a
Sakura
50-year-old
family
man
generally
hiding
falls in
out
line
in
with our investigation.
Siam.
It appears you
no,
aren't feeding us a
that's
false
not it.
testimony.
Let's dunk on her and say 3.
If you're
We've
lucid
been
enough to jabs,
we've been
you can get
interrogated
back
for
to your
3
story.
hours,
It's
and this has
still
been the
unclear
tone
to
of the
us
whole
as to how
thing.
the Phantom Thieves dealt
Is
with
me just being
Medjed since their
sarcastic
identity is
80%
unknown.
of the
If you
time.
tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
So we got a tarot card from her, even though we're in a flashback. Or a flashback.
No, we've already had it. We're letting 2 with her. We're also not in a flashback. We're in a flash forward.
I have my hideout wherever I need.
We're telling her in this scene. We're telling her about the Futaba like chapter, but us playing the game are in the Futaba chapter. So this is a flash forward, not a flashback.
Her social powers are so good that they're transmitting to us backwards through time.
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
We're gonna have to make use of
Regardless,
this
we don't have time to
somehow,
waste.
so that when we
Continue
link up
to
with the
destroy
link up with the future, we'll be able to be on a relationship path with Sai Naijima.
I don't think you can romance Sai.
Because that makes sense.
Also, it's not Jama.
Seriously?
Well, yeah, an emergency happened. That's what emergencies are. Also, how are you back, guys? Summer's break just started.
No, summer break hasn't started yet.
Oh yeah, it really hasn't. 'Cause
Like,
this was
we're
supposed be the
going to
first
school
day of
right
it.
now. It's not summer break yet. We're getting close.
Then why is the day red? I thought that meant we're off.
I mean, the day was red when it was Sunday, which was yesterday. We're on Monday now.
Well, let's say 3. Like, what's Morgana's idea in all this?
Now then.
I mean, oh yeah, isn't Medjed like threatening to out us to everyone because they're all moralistic and shit?
Yeah, they're doing this whole mightier than thou. No, they're not actually threatening to out us. They have threatened to like do some sort of cyber attack that's gonna wreck Japan's economy if we don't out ourselves. That's their current threat.
Well, I don't think they're gonna. Well, they might label us terrorists, sort of, but we're not the ones doing the terrorist attack here.
I mean, I think when Morgana said that people would blame us, I don't think he means like legally we're gonna be hunted down as terrorists. Because one, we're already like being hunted by the law because of whatever we're doing is still bizarre and like, you know, vigilantism and whatnot. I think he means more like public opinion of us. Like, everybody will just be against us. Like, literally everybody will blame us. So it's not like we're gonna legally get in trouble for whatever Medjed does. It's that we're gonna be held by society as like, well, why didn't you just fess up? Like, you could have just prevented all this.
Well, we spent the entire day reading one
Did you have
manga,
school too, you
and
said?
that's it.
Now, I assume that one manga was Ryuji reading it, and the rest of us were eating Big Bang Burger and drinking coffee.
And apparently they sell ramen
Except
the
for
size
On.
of your face.
On does not have a coffee. Oh, Ryuji also doesn't have a coffee. Ryuji has a large soda.
Come now, we didn't get
Well,
any
because
nice
the
small
only thing that
talk
On
into
bought
this.
was cake,
Let's
and
get
she
all
ate all her
of
cake.
this.
That's why she has nothing.
Anyway, I haven't been paying attention to most of this. So.
They're just bullshitting about nonsense. It's like really bored schoolyard dialogue. Which is kind of weird because, like, this game never really went into, like, totally boring fluff dialogue before. At least I don't think it ever did.
It does from time to time.
Yeah, from time to time, but I don't remember them having a whole conversation about it.
I mean, it's not a whole conversation. They bounced around between different things. Like, it was first talking about the assembly, and then On asking Yusuke about if he had school or not because he's not in his school uniform, and then Yusuke said he's doing laundry, which is why he's not in his school uniform. And On saying, well, you should have more outfits so that you have more things to wear. And then Makoto's like, come on, enough to
Well,
small
baby,
talk.
you
and
should
then
keep
all
some of
about
your
it. It's
eyes closed,
like 4
On.
sentences of small talk, and then we're talking about all
I only
about
have
stuff.
2
I'll
shirts!
start.
Leave me
Looks like
alone.
Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she
Yeah.
want to listen in on the cafe?
Because her dad's there all the time!
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
Her dad works there! What are you
Her
talking
dad
about?
owns it. First of all, her dad owns it.
What? That's exactly what she would want
Going by
to.
what she has told us, we may even
She
be
doesn't
able to
identify with
find
any other
out.
person in her life. It makes perfect sense.
No skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
So what, is this gonna be a double dungeon chapter?
Not necessarily.
Brought about by strong desires. That's all.
Morgana's
It just so
explaining
happens
how
that a
this
lot of
works.
warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though.
Yeah, because what did he say?
A palace
Well, I
is
think
an
he said what you
materialization
said
of
last
distorted
week.
Cognitions brought about by strong desires.
Yeah.
Pain she's gone
He's
through.
repeating what he said at the beginning of the game, but then also clarifying that that doesn't technically mean evil.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
I
There's a
don't
chance
know.
Those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
So if we fix her palace, she'll become a productive member of society. Because that's how mind control works.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree. I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Well, we'll probably learn her backstory in the dungeon. Because that's how dungeon can work.
We've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling.
Are you saying that this happened before Jude ever did this before, Morgana?
I mean, he's saying that theoretically it can happen.
Because the only examples that we know of this
whole... It seems very rare.
Because the only examples that we have of this whole system even working is us. That's the only history of this ever occurring anywhere.
Well, remember that we first met Morgana in the other world, so Morgana's presumably been to other palaces. Like, before. He wasn't necessarily in the real world talking to people, because when we brought him to the real world, he was surprised to see that he came into the real world as a cat.
Let's shake Morgana until he tells us what we want to know.
We may run into
Remember something, damn it! Ah! We need information! Well, yeah, one. Fuck it. We'll figure it out on the fly like we always do. All our heists are bullshit.
Let's get clicking on those keywords, huh?
Oh yeah, we haven't actually gotten to the dungeon yet.
And Sojiro Sakura's house.
Yeah, so we have the person who has a palace, we have the location the palace is based on, which is the house. But we don't have the keywords of like what form it takes in the other world.
We got the who.
It could be world, computer. I can't think of anything else. Maybe society.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
I guess we didn't tell Sojiro that we're going to the other dimension that he doesn't know about. So she's exactly right. We gotta be careful about this, otherwise he's gonna think it's really weird. Let's say 3. I still don't think he's actually human.
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here.
That's fair. That's exactly fair, Morgana. Your humanity and your memories are not the same thing.
Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really
yeah, it's almost like it's a giant coincidence or something.
I mean, I would argue it's fate, because that's kind of the whole Igor speeches are all kind of fate built. Like, anyway. They're all like destiny and fate, so like I truly believe like the reason why anything that you could be like, well, that's just a coincidence that we're being targeted by a hacker group and we met a hacker that could help us is like, yeah, because it's fate. Like the story's built around a premise of there is a fate that our protagonist is destined to do.
And in line with that, we have to pick 2 for this.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Do I, Morgana? Because
anyway,
I think you're Morgana. I think your expectations are wildly ridiculous.
Alright.
I'll remember that further on when we get into the dungeon. You start calling me an idiot again.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Well, yeah, we were standing here. That's how walking works.
Now the last keyword.
Start saying words.
She shut it. So we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If
The
she
world.
Can't get out, maybe a prison?
I don't think that
Labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
I mean, these are better than my guesses.
In that case, how about hell?
That's a
Hell
bit
would be
dark,
cool.
Yusuke.
If only we could ask her directly.
Well, I don't think she would give us like any
Let's go see
like
if
good
Futaba.
answers.
But what will we say to get in? What do you mean?
Pound on the door?
Sneaking in.
I mean, so
Or
first
this.
off, Jeff, yes, she can give us good answers because what it is in the other world is how they view their situation in the real world, right? Kojiro felt like he was king of the castle, or not Kojiro. What? Kamoshida. Kamoshida thought himself as king of the castle, meaning I am the ruler of my domain. I'm top dog at this school, king of the castle. The other guy, Madarame saw, you know, all of his pupils' art as his own, and you know, his home as that of a museum of that art, and so it showed up as a museum in the other world. The
Well-
other guy whose name I'm forgetting
Well, unless this app is gonna be ready
saw
to...
the whole city as his bank.
Well, I mean, if the app isn't gonna accept multiple answers, then the problem is that we're trying to ask these guys about the metaphors within they see their lives, and that could give us many answers. And we're gonna have
but
to
I'd
somehow
say,
sift
I'd
through
say
all
it's
of
most
them.
likely that whatever their brain defaults to first is what it's gonna be, because
Be joking.
you know, cause that's how it works, right? The metaphysical aspects of your brain is what creates this world. So I feel like whatever's the thing that's gonna come to your brain first is what your palace is most likely to be.
Well, I guess if we are all Destiny men, maybe this will work out.
I'll take care of that.
If we try this.
Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
And I spent 3 hours in it.
Though. There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
Yeah, he knows what you look
He's at work
like.
now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh,
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry. it'll be nothing.
We should all
We'll
sneak
shit
in.
like
That's
this
gonna
already.
fail the mission easily. What the hell?
this is our only
I mean,
choice, right?
we just want to talk to Futaba, so that there really isn't much of a.
Speak with him? Very well.
Yeah, what are we sneaking around for then if he's not even there?
I mean, just so that he doesn't catch up, figure out that we were there.
Yeah, you don't do a sneaking mission with a 5-man team. Like, the bigger the team, the easier it is to get caught.
6-man, thank you very much, Morgana.
I feel like
Fan.
Morgana is such a little threat of being caught in comparison that I probably wouldn't even count him as a part of it.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right? There's no answer.
So did Chijiro put all this caution tape on her door?
Oh, I assume she decorated her own door.
But then how did she get out of her door to do that?
I mean,
No reaction whatsoever.
she got out of her room to have the jump scare moment with us. When the power went out and she was walking around the house trying to figure out what to do.
Special
And bumped into
circumstance,
us.
not decorating.
Like, my point is she's a
Robots.
shut-in and a hermit. That doesn't mean she can't physically leave that room to go to another room. Like, she has to go to the bathroom.
This is gonna be hard.
What, did you think this was gonna be easy, Ryuji? Do you not remember who you're dealing with?
Is it Alibaba?
Oh, that's
Why is
good.
she only reacting to that name?
So yeah, it was when
Hey.
Makoto called her Alibaba that she
Flippity blue.
reacted.
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
You
Her
there?
problems are incredibly deep-seated, that's why.
Yeah, basically.
She's not responding.
She's becoming completely dissociative from her own
Is she not with us
existence.
saying her name? We don't have time to dally around.
Well,
Keyword
we
for
have to
Julie
talk to her
Alibaba's
if
identity.
that's the plan. We can't just, like,
We
rush
want
in
to
there and
learn
tape her
more
to a
about you.
chair.
If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart.
You want to go for some specific questions, Makoto?
I mean, she's first prepping the person we're going to talk to before we ask those questions, right? She's first explaining, like, hey, we want to ask you some questions. If we don't get the information we need, we won't be able to change your heart like you want us to. And then that's going to make her more willing to give us
The
answers.
reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Is Makoto just
Alright
becoming the
then.
protagonist now?
I mean, no, she's just the most socially graceful of the party.
Not Ryuji, Mr. I'm gonna beat down the door and take the
I was gonna say,
answers.
He and An are both hot-headed in a lot of ways. It's just they're hot-headed in opposite directions. Like, and then Yusuke is just kind of,
Yusuke
not-
is a robot.
yeah, and so Makoto's got the best empathy of the party, is the point. Like,
Our
like,
leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
I'm literally looking at the phone. I can see it.
Try and get a keyword out of her.
Great, now I have to solve the dialogue puzzle. Let's try 2. That sounds like a good direct answer. Especially if she's hallucinating things.
Looks like you should ask something different.
But she didn't even answer. Well, I guess it's not a dialogue puzzle if there's no failure.
I mean, this,
Let's try 1. Let's try 1 then.
Looks like you should ask something
it's
different.
very clear what question's the right one. I'm so shocked that you picked every other one. Like, what does this house feel like is what you should ask.
No,
because if you ask
no.
what this house is, of course she's gonna say,
No.
well, it's a house.
No, boot. You didn't even let me get to the fun thing. It's like, no, boot up the app. Say house. Maybe that's the keyword. Maybe it's a double bluff. You idiots didn't even try house. It might have been house.
Anyway, how's living here? It's painful.
Let's try Y. That sounds like a good way to get to what we need.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Oh my god, you are so terrible at this.
Ugh,
In
come
my
on.
mind, it's very clear.
We're trying to get to the keyword, though. It's like, we need
Yeah,
explanations.
so you have to
What's
get
the
her
metaphor
to refer
supposed
to
to be here?
You have to get her to refer to the house as another noun. So like, if
Yeah,
your
which is what
question's
Y
not gonna
was.
lead
Like,
in that
if we get-
direction,
If we get it to like the metaphorical part, then we get some we could lead into the actual answer.
right? But why is it painful? Is not necessarily like, I don't think that's gonna get to a metaphorical statement about this house.
Okay, let's try 3 then.
Yes, it is. I'm almost positive it's why don't you go out?
Die?
Let's try 1. Let's try 1.
Tomb?
You think
Okay,
that's it?
guys, let's start saying tomb
Yeah,
synonyms.
tomb.
No, it is just tomb, Jeff. Or tomb rating.
We got it.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Yes, I know MedJet's exact address.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Rigi, how the fuck can you use my phone?
Don't activate it here!
Why? What would happen?
I mean, because we enter.
Are we like transmitting the whole building there?
No, but we can drag Futaba in if she was like right next to the door. We can, like, there's things that we could do. Also, when we come back to the real world, we're gonna come back right there, which means if Sojiro's home at the time that we come back.
We'll fuse into his body and create a monstrosity.
No, but we're gonna be in the middle of his goddamn house.
We'll fuse into a wall and be stuck there forever.
We see that. Wait.
Well, I guess Yusuke was technically
our
right.
clothes are still the same?
We're in the middle of an inhospitable, monstrous desert that goes on forever.
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If
Then
she
how are there
doesn't
gonna be
see us as
monsters
an
in the
enemy,
dungeon,
then
then?
your clothes don't change.
Unless it's like
That's how it works.
involuntarily she's making that happen.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious.
Or is this like a colossal
Why would you
puzzle
hesitate like
dungeon?
that?
And that's the gimmick.
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb?
Well, what'd you expect it to just be sitting around
Here.
in a place where you could see it?
We entered right in front of her room. We didn't end up inside it. She must
Better get the
really
shovels
wanna
out.
keep people away from her. I see. What a bleak feeling. This
Someone
is.
tell Morgana to turn into an excavator. We gotta start
Complete
digging.
opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the...
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Unfortunately, it's like 10 miles away.
I
So,
see.
we might end up dying on the way there.
Yes. So as Makoto theorized, and you might have missed it because you were making a million jokes about digging at that point. The fact that we're in a vast desert to begin, and that the tomb is nowhere like directly nearby, is likely because of how isolated she feels.
Well,
And
I
so
thought...
thus there's this vast empty desert.
I thought they were gonna do the dumb cartoon gag where they're all looking in one direction, they turn around, and the colossal, like, giant tomb thing is just standing, like, 5 feet away from them.
No.
Are we gonna walk?
Yeah, it's a desert, Ryuji. What the fuck? Well, what's your plan, Morgana?
Jesus.
Been waiting for this.
Well, what's the difference
The-
if you're a
the
car or
Morgana-
not? You're still the car.
AC on full blast.
I mean, apparently he has AC when he's a car, so...
Well, how does that work for you? Still the car. You have to drive on tires that are also you.
All right, let's roll.
This is animated?
Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah, this scene's animated where they're driving.
I thought it was like 10 miles away, not 10 hours away.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air.
You better be glad that apparently Morgana is an all-terrain vehicle.
Oh, that's why it's animated, so you can have fan service.
That's not even fan service, that's pathetic.
Already.
Like, the fact you can see their bras is more fan service than anything else.
That's what I was referring to.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the other thing. What the hell?
Guys are horny's the joke.
Wait, what did she do?
She threw the back of the seat onto them.
Is that it?
There we
I really wish they would have gone the whole mile and we would have seen the Scooby-Doo gag. So, we're gonna have to walk through the whole city, too? It's gonna be a really complicated tomb raiding if there's a whole city involved.
It's so hot.
You're
Where'd
in
you
a
get our
desert!
That's a continuity error. Where did we get our shoes?
Wait, we lost our shoes?
No, so when we were outside her bedroom, we took off our shoes because
Oh.
you take off your shoes, like, it's way more common, even though it's pretty common here in my opinion, it's way more common to take off your shoes at people's places in Japan.
Well,
Well,
here-
and so none of our characters had shoes on when we got warped here, but we
Well-
all have shoes on now.
well, the explanation is that this is a city, so they all stole all of their shoes. They're in really shitty shoes.
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Fucking shut up, Ryuji. From where Morgana's standing, he had an infinitely worse time than you did.
Shut up. It's hot, so don't make
He
me
didn't have AC. He had to basically walk the whole way here.
I mean, if it's any consolation to the party, once you're inside a pyramid like that, it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, you're probably gonna
temperature is
freeze to
gonna
death
be
in there.
a lot colder. No, it's not gonna be freezing.
Yes. it's a
Well, you
fair
are
exchange.
if, you go into a pyramid and you knock the wrong door down and get
That's
stuck
how
in
it's
there
mostly
forever.
No,
There
you're.
are a variety of theories.
Maybe.
I mean, you're going inside an ancient structure. It's
For
not
instance,
structurally
It's
sound.
even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
I mean, I guess, like, in the grand scheme of things it is, but I don't know about the doors and the hallways.
It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
How can you tell from here?
What? Oh, because pyramids just are conform to the golden ratio. That's like a thing that's in the design of pyramids.
Hey guys, can we go in already?
Well, if you're gonna keep complaining, just go. Why don't you stand in a shadow at the very least, you fucking asshole?
Oh man.
Just go! Jesus! Did you just smack him
Hold
upside
on.
the head? Where are we going?
There's like a path here, see? I guess I can't go this way right now.
So apparently there is no city. They got rid of the city.
I mean, there's like
Oh,
an
there's the
obelisk
city.
and some buildings and stuff over there.
It seems.
So they're either gonna bullshit a reason for there to be monsters in this pyramid, or it's going to be a colossal puzzle dungeon, and it's gonna be kind of interesting. Yeah, let's go in. I mean, we don't have a deadline or anything to worry about.
We technically do, it just hasn't shown up yet.
I mean, Futaba's not gonna try. Oh yeah, Medjed's gonna try and kill us.
Medjed's gonna fuck up the Japanese economy.
No, it's made of stone. Also, it's outside of the sun.
I mean, it's air. So do you not see all like the glowing lights and shit in here? Like, this is not a normal pyramid. So it is actually air conditioned.
Oh, yeah, now I see them. It's made of data, apparently.
There's like all computery shit inside the pyramid.
What to do?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter who's in the party, unless you guys have puzzle tools on you. Or maybe that's how they get enemies in this. There's gonna be traps, and if we fail the traps, then it's gonna summon enemies to try and kill us.
This is amazing.
Wait, none of us are wearing our, none of us are wearing our mask gear.
Yes, they've talked about it 2 or 3 times now. Because she doesn't see us as threats, we aren't shown in our gear. We're just our normal selves, because she doesn't view us as threats.
I thought that was just kind of a default by going into the other dimension, not marked on the guy, the creator hating us.
Yeah, no, they said it in the original that it's because of the threat. Like in the very first dungeon, they established that.
I mean, if it's just one long hallway, what's the puzzle?
It's,
Beautiful.
Maybe
we have a whole ass dungeon.
I was gonna assume maybe try turning around and seeing if this is like an infinite stairway.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
It's never been the real person,
You've
and it
seen
never
her
will
face.
be.
True. This one's kind of dressed like a queen.
A very sad queen.
A pharaoh, but sure, or Pharaoh. I guess I don't know what the female version of pharaoh is.
Where's the treasure?
Is her shadow mute?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
She's just presumably super depressed and also
Don't
not
be like that.
not very social, just like in the real life.
Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
It's probably upstairs.
This is going nowhere.
Well, what do you want to do? Pick her up and keep going?
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
that's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps
Well,
this
maybe
is
she
that
wants it
Sumera
to-
thing where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace
Well,
is
maybe
in,
she wants it to be a big
there's
challenge.
no way that you can steal it.
Because she wants to hide her inner darkness very, very much.
What are these voices?
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her. It's your fault.
This is horrible.
Hey,
Well, yeah, I don't think her inner voice was going to be very pleasant.
Stand there, say something. Your fault. Murderer.
That's right.
What'd she do? Accidentally shoot her brother in the face?
Her mom's dead. We already have the fucking story of who died.
Mother.
Well, there you go. She accidentally shot her mom with a gun in the house.
That?
My mother exists here.
My mother is a
I will
dragon.
remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
I don't really know.
Hmm?
She collects a lot of magazines.
Again.
Creepy child. You killed her. You're a plague murderer. Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her. That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive.
I thought Futaba was going to be a lot shorter than this, to be honest.
I'll die here.
She is short once you have her next to the other characters.
Stand there, say something. Your fault.
With her long noodle arms.
Someone help me.
Yeah, she's very skinny as well, probably because her depression makes it so she doesn't eat a lot.
hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of
Well,
our
so much for
situation.
all those theories.
regroup
Time to
and-
prep a regular dungeon.
What
I mean, there's puzzles and stuff in this dungeon, but
Oh, come on, really? I guess I probably should have seen that coming considering the long hallway thing. But seriously, you're gonna do the tropiest thing you can think of for your first trap?
I mean, it was just a cutscene. It's not like I had to react to it at all.
Well, try the other hallways or start poking the walls. I don't know.
There wasn't other hallways.
Find the back door. We're obviously not going to go through the secured door. I mean, I don't know. Is there any other way we can solve this dungeon?
I mean, so we have to. This is one of those things where we're gonna do shit in the real world because we literally can't progress. Like, the only entrance to the tomb is now this, like, 10 feet in.
Well, we're fucked up.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
And now we have our our deadline day.
Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made
Don't we
any
have the
legal
whole
actions
month?
at this time.
We have just
Will
under a
Medjed
month, but
carry
yeah.
out their cyberterrorism?
Because we have till
In order
8/21.
to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before
We
the
have
21st.
tons of fucking
Our
time. We have
deadline is
like
about 2
28
prior,
days.
So, the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Let's say 2.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by
Well, at least Yusuke brought it
There's no
up.
telling what may happen inside
The
that
obvious
pyramid.
question.
We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're
As
dealing with
opposed to the
international
other
hackers. I'm
3
looking for a
dungeons
treasure
you
in
dealt
the
with,
pyramid.
Ryuji.
How can you be enjoying
I mean, he said it was gonna be a crazy summer vacation. Those other dungeons didn't happen during summer vacation, Jeff.
Well, I'm fixating on the crazy part. It's like, how is this any crazier than what you've been doing with everything else you've been doing?
I know that. That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a
Well,
dirty
yeah,
look.
I remember how you beat me up for that on.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Of what,
It-
the sand?
Too, am I right?
Her boobs.
Indeed.
I was like, you don't say that unless you had, like, some other way to cover it, which he clearly didn't. And even if he did, there is no
Or he
great
just
view
wants to
outside
be
the car.
I'm a gentleman after
Or he's just, openly being horny. That
I don't really know why he'd do that, but I guess he did.
Since you were transformed,
because
am I
no
right?
shame. That's-
Exactly. For some reason.
Will we be alright like this?
Welcome to LeBlanc. It's where you're gonna be forever. Is that her mom literally, like, haunting her?
Well, not in a literal sense.
Oh, is this how the mental breakdowns happen? People are being haunted by scary ghosts?
No.
I don't know, it could tie into that.
Well, I mean, so you'd have to explain a lot because you're going from essentially a metaphysical psychic explanation of how all this works to a fantasy explanation to how all this works, because the ghost is fantasy while everything else has been explained with, like, cognition and more sciencey stuff, making it more of the psychic territory. But ghosts aren't psychic, they're just ghost, and thus they're fantasy and magic. Now, yes, trope-wise, psychic is just magic by another name, but psychic is, like, magic rooted in science and most things that it's in compared to magic, which is just literal magic.
Well, I guess
So
this might be...
I feel like ghost is unlikely, but some sort of medical physical jargon or manifestation.
Well, this might be completely unique to her because the other explanation is that hallucination thing that Morgana brought up.
I mean, yeah, that is almost certainly the thing that she's seeing when it comes to the hallucination. And we already saw her react to the audio hallucinations.
Which means that we still need to figure out how those psychic breakdowns happened in the intro of this. Because we've not gotten anywhere on that part of this story.
We will.
Well, your subconscious locked us out of the thing we needed to do. So, yeah, what she said. Well, you're not gonna be getting it, Yusuke, so sorry about that. I mean, even if she did that, how would she show it to you? Unless she took down, like, the server of this chat thing. It's not like Alibaba has any obligation to continue talking to you. Other than, obviously, you're the ones doing the thing that she wants, so that wouldn't benefit her to not.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Why would the sight of her palace bother Morgana?
Oh, because of how very clear of a deep depression it represents. And thus, you know...
Oh, what the fuck? Alibaba took down our website? Of all the things you could do, why? Say 3. I don't know why, but I'm just, like, entirely on the anti-Mishima bandwagon now. I don't really know
Which is
why.
a minor disappointment, because hanging out with him, I think, helps us get, like, EXP to party members who are on the bench, and they'll, like... Because, like, I think right now they're getting a percentage of EXP, but not 100%. I think we can get it so that they get 100% of EXP from hanging out with him. All sorts of other stuff, but...
Yeah, let's just say 1 and be a little exasperated at him. I don't know, it's just like he's just turning into a lame character. He's still kind of pathetic.
I mean, yeah, he is a bit of a sad lad.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what's getting on my bad side, is that he's literally our fanboy.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it too. He's
maybe that's why I don't like him.
Okay, do we have a new DVD actually? I don't actually know.
I don't think we turned... Yeah, we didn't turn in ICU, so we don't have another one.
Well, I don't think I've had the opportunity to turn in ICU.
No, we were kind of aiming for just getting through Futaba's introduction pretty quick.
Well, I mean, so my point is that I don't have... A lot of times the story will when those moments are happening in the story, it will steal my free time. Like, I didn't have free time this afternoon. I only have the evening, and I'm stuck in LeBlanc, right?
Okay, we got a bunch of books, I remember that.
We have, like, 3 books, or 4 books, it looks like, that we haven't read.
Well, might as well...
Otherwise, we can study.
Yeah, let's study. I mean, the books we got are kind of bad. Or at least won't get us, like, direct skills.
Wow.
I mean, because we're cheating in a metaphysical sense, he is at the top of his class. But that's just because we're cheating.
We're in top 10.
Well then.
So I guess in context that doesn't really matter. He is still the smartest boy of the school.
He is in the top 10 for his grade. That's not the smartest.
He's totally
There are
smartest.
people above us because we are in the top 10. Anyway, now we're at the point where I have the free time of get the shit done by that day, but you can do whatever the fuck with all your free time before that.
Oh yeah, should we actually check the website and see if there's any more side quests to get since we mined all our side quests already?
Oh Jesus, everybody wants to hang out with us now.
Well, we got time to, do that at some point. We should probably go do another Takemi spot.
No, I'm gonna run and do the dungeon first thing, like always.
Well, let's go do it.
But first, I'm gonna make sure I have something for the evening, because whenever we go to the dungeon, we get locked into LeBlanc in the evening because we're quote too tired to go out.
So you want to go get
So I want to go like switch out the DVD and stuff and see if I can. No, I can't go to Akihabara yet, so I can't buy any.
You want to go pick up some stories.
I want to go pick up things to do to raise stats.
What would you like?
I'm gonna check if there's any new.
Well, it's a
I
proficiency
can probably run
one.
to the. I can probably run to the school maybe and get. No, it's summer vacation. Okay, but we do have some new books.
It's guidebooks, which is, you know, not too bad, I guess.
I mean, it's something to get done while we're stuck there. Can I go to the school library? No, I can go to the school gate, which is where Makoto is going to be to hang out, but I can't
Well,
go to the school library to check if there's a book.
Well, Jude, why don't you use the goddamn sneaking skills to break into the library? You wanna pull out your tools and shit? Maybe your ninja garb?
Anyway, see if there's any new books at this bookstore.
Oh, I forgot you're only a superhero in the other universe. Oh, let's talk to that guy.
What do you want?
Let's talk to the guy who looks like a giant panda.
Where?
Yeah, that guy. What's his deal? He's a computer store mascot?
Yeah, I guess. Japan has mascots for everything.
Which makes perfect sense considering what's happening.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Like, what's Medja trying to, like, you know, those hackers, like...
Well, they are anonymous, threatening terrorism, so that makes perfect sense.
Alright.
Can we go to the red light district and talk to the fortune teller? Or do we
That
still
was
need
the
to
red
give
light
her...
district. Fortune teller's at night. We have to give her 100,000 to continue that.
Is it worth doing? I mean, that's 2/3 of our money.
Yes, but we don't necessarily have to do it now. We have a very large amount of time.
Have we seen this guy before?
No, because the temple's only available during the day, and I always come here at nighttime.
I mean, it makes perfect sense to come to the red light district at nighttime.
This isn't the red light district. The place I just was the red light district. Where we are currently is not the red light district.
We should probably do that. SP and more SP.
What do you want to do?
No, I think that is a waste of time because I have more than enough SP. I have never really felt like I've run out of SP. Plus, hanging out with the psychiatrist gives me SP and continues his thing, which I think is better.
I mean, it's not a choice we can make. We're already locked into doing that.
He only at night, or can I talk to him during the day? Okay, I can talk to him during the day.
Hey, trade man.
MRE rations, and I want that guide, so I will go get those rations right now.
Let's go to Gun's place. Because there's no other place in the city that would have an MRE in it than this nutcase.
Ah, damn it.
Well, here's some sushi rations, I guess.
Damn it, got another fruit ration.
Here's a strawberry that we turn into a cube.
There we go.
Hey, look at that. I mean, I don't think MREs are particularly something I would want.
I don't know what an MRE is.
It's a meal ready to eat, but I don't know what it's supposed to taste like. I think they're kind of just like, you know, it'll get you your nutrition, but kind of got to choke it down there.
I mean, it's probably the thing like aficionados would want the most, which are the people who go to his store, which is why he refers to it as lucky.
So what the fuck is factorization in this book thing?
I believe it makes it so that when we study, we get more knowledge.
Okay, so it's... Yeah, you're probably gonna have to kick down the quality.
Actually, hold on,
now,
I can probably
because...
save money. What?
Yeah, Discord just froze, so you're probably gonna have to kick it down to quality.
Okay. But I bet you I can save money by going to the hideout. Yup.
Hey.
If I jump to the hideout, it does not charge me for the fare back.
Oh, because you teleported.
You know, because it just kind of teleports it. There's
Don't worry. Give me a whole second, and I'll get back in there quick. Just gonna give it a few more seconds.
Hello.
I really thought that we were going to be able to duck the issue, considering that it almost lasted an hour before I did that. But I guess not.
I kicked it down.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside
I mean,
of
it's
the
fine.
distortion
We've done
itself.
like the first 7 episodes in
Thanks
720.
to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time.
No,
going
last
to
episode was in
Palace.
1080.
Yeah, that's why I said the first 7.
That's still part of the palace, though.
Oh, this is episode 9.
The city may not have been
Yeah.
distorted, but
I've
it
actually
was
been
cognition.
keeping appropriate track, surprisingly.
Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in
Yeah,
the
I think
outside
every
world.
other palace was in like
That's
a
why the
part
whole
of a
thing
city,
is
so that
indeed
makes
desert.
perfect sense.
Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be
I mean, the next
case.
one, for all you know, on could
Many
be in a
other
volcano
class
or
citizens
some
travel
shit.
by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane?
So we'll be able to go to a fantasy island, and it'll be nice.
Wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I mean, I don't know, Ryuji. Did you enjoy the one that was in the air last time? Let's say totally. You know, be like, I'll be a chill out dude for once.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
He's still reading that manga.
Listen up.
Yeah, online stalker. Guess we just have the one.
Just the one right now. And unfortunately, it's way too high level for our 5-man crew.
Definitely not, but
Nah, C is just way too... It's above our pay grade. Can't do it.
All right.
Okay, so what's the plan for getting beyond the door?
I think now it's gonna let me go these. No. Apparently, it still doesn't let me go that way.
Well, yeah, you
Or
gotta
there
flag.
is a path over
You
here.
gotta flag the puzzle first.
Hey,
And that's the actual entrance to the palace very clearly, but... What level am I compared to what the personas I have right now?
Probably like 3 or 4 up.
25, 26. I am...
Actually, if it's 25 and 26, you might be a couple under.
26. Yeah, but have I made the level 26 personas, like the ones that are because my point is typically my personas should be higher level than I am. That's like innately based on what they are, what they should be.
I mean, objectively, yeah, you should have made the 26 one because Isanagi Picaro is already in your thing at 26.
Right, but when I make them, Jeff, they get bonus EXP, remember?
So, he
So
might
they
have
can
been
level up
24,
from the
25.
level I made them. So my point is I might not have made a level 26 one. So I'm gonna check that real quick, because I was using the calculator to check which ones I can and can't make. Okay, level 26.
Level 26, the Ivysaur persona.
Orpheus, Isis, Lamia,
Yeah, we're gonna be encountering all those pretty soon.
Taka, Mini, Kata. So there's a good chunk of them, and I doubt I made any of these.
Isis, Anubis, Soot.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Into a trading card.
It appears it will become something protective.
Stat,
Plus
strength
three,
plus 3.
It's either strength or all stats.
It appears.
I mean, it is called Attack Master. It does sound really good.
I mean, this is that gem one from like the previous dungeon. So like during the Madarame dungeon, I didn't have the ability to turn personas into items, I don't think, but I got it now because of everything. So the assault bell too.
Become something protective.
Oh, it just gives me assault bell.
It does very big punches.
Gather them. Can you gather them up?
Can you get a set?
The Tamlin is next level.
Now choose.
Oh wait, I need fuse by result.
Kusanada, 4 different
So yeah, it also doesn't look like I potentially didn't make the level 25 ones, because these all say new.
I thought you made a kid. I guess you didn't make that kinky
You
before.
okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
Oh, it's Armless Boy. Let's make him. He was a pretty formidable persona. I'm sure his level down version is probably still going to be decent. Was that the only persona in this game to actually kill you?
Which one?
Armless Boy.
Probably.
So we finally unlocked our Orpheus, huh?
I mean, kind of. I could always just... He's a DLC one, so I could always just get him for free from the compendium once. Or I can fuse them, because it does add recipes in the game to refuse them. But Orpheus is the, he's the main protagonist of Personas 3. That's why he's one of the DLC ones.
Does he look good in HD?
I like him. I think his design is nice.
Did his harp get a little more shiny?
I mean, it is shiny. You just are seeing it in 720, so you can't see the shimmer, I guess.
I mean, it's shimmering a little bit, but... Eh. Yeah, that's something I've never been able to take seriously about the hunt for HD is that, you know, people always say, oh, we can get the people looking, you know, maximize the pixels and make them look even more realistic, and all you end up just rendering is just people who look like people, and when you look at it big picture style, it just doesn't look all that interesting.
I was gonna say, I don't give a fuck about,
It's like a weird thing to fight for.
I don't give a fuck about graphics most of the time.
Yeah, I just don't really see how people think that that's gonna make their console or their game. It's like, we can make it look even more realistic. Yeah, but you made it look more boring. I don't care if that person looks like a person. We made their eyes pop even harder. It's like, yeah, but you just designed a dude in armor. Here's another person with gun for you to pilot around for the next 25 Call of Duty games.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Checking what the twins needed. I'm checking what the twins needed.
Yeah, I know that you're picking up your persona calculator. That's why I was wondering about, you know, since you were gonna be pulling out your calculator, maybe going with the news that happened this week. That was happening in my personal gaming world that I was pretty sad about for, probably just about a day, to be honest, before I got over it.
Okay, what was it?
Unfortunately, and it's gonna be kind of funny in retrospect, but, Vim's lair got nuked by Nintendo finally.
Oh, I heard about this. I thought it already got like recovered though or something. I remember there being a thing because I remember one friend telling me several days ago, like this was like a week or two ago, that it got nuked and then like it got back up or something.
Well,
so did it get like nuked again or?
Well, this is the thing is like, I think it is gonna stick. I mean, I can go double check, but it's like technically nuked, and by that I mean like once Nintendo and Sony get you, like you might as well just pack up and get out of the show because like basically you're done at that point. No one's gonna give a shit about you if you don't have their games. They're technically still up outside of the publishers that sent them paperwork, but anything you're actually looking for is most likely not there anymore. And what is there is just I think basically manual scans and box art screenshots beyond that. So, and what was kind of funny about this story was that ironically Vimsnet themselves kind of foreshadowed their own demise, because I think about like 2 or 3 months ago they put out a post saying that their bandwidth was going down significantly because they had gotten noticed by the new audience that came in because finally the Apple Store started adding legit emulator app access to their store. So they kind of ironically foreshadowed their own death because they were like, hey everybody, we noticed that more people are starting to notice us and, you know, our downloads might be a little slower nowadays, but we're working on it. And then 2 months later they got fucking C&D slapped already, which was really unfortunate because if you hadn't known, Vimsnet has been on the web for forever. Because I think some people were saying that they started their website around 97. So they've been on the internet forever. So it's just a real sad shame that Nintendo's continued drive to do the impossible has hit the place where I get my ROMs, but I mean, objectively, I can't really say much about it because they had the ROMs. And I don't know how much I can make an argument for them being allowed to exist because they had the ROMs, they had the games. And honestly, they were making themselves a pretty plumb target because the nice thing about Vimsnet was they basically had almost everything available. They had collections for basically any console you could think of before they went down.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, like, objectively, they are still up. It's just, like I said, the games you would actually want to have, they now legally don't have because they didn't want to fight it at all. So they just gave up. Like, instantly once they got the paperwork. So I don't know in the future if people are gonna start making their sites based on VPN information and basically try and own a website without their information being on it, but I have no idea how possible that's even to be able to do. Because I don't know how much legit information you need to file to actually own a website domain.
No idea.
But considering, you know, the website builders that exist, I can't imagine it would be that difficult, to be honest. Because, I mean, if you can anonymously make a website, then I have no idea. I know that, you know, Nintendo might, you know, cry to Google and have you delisted from Google, but I don't know how much they can. If they can't find you, I don't know how they would be able to take down your website. Because that's the only leverage they have is legally, and if they can't find you, then, you know, what are they gonna do? Other than get your website delisted from search engines. Which, you know, if you already know where they exist, I can't imagine that that's gonna do all that much. But I found my alternative sources. I don't like it, but I know where to get my shit from other places. It's just kind of annoying that I have to go through finding an alternative source. But it'll eventually settle and I'll be able to do the things that I need. Which, I don't know how long you are gonna be planning on doing your calculations in your Pokedex, but I could probably make a topic out of why I believe in pirating shit from just generally, which might be interesting to talk about.
I see. Select the
But if
skill
you're
to
almost
go
done,
through.
then it might be something for another day. Oh, you finally getting an armless boy? You're gonna finally appreciate, well, it's not appreciate, it's what is recruit? You're finally gonna recruit the powerhouse as your final revenge. For how dare he and his coincidentalness destroy your attempt that day, I guess.
There's a couple more shit I have to make, so cause I made a bunch of stuff right now that I could.
So do we finally? I guess it doesn't really matter that we know this guy's full weakness page because we're never gonna see him again.
Not likely, no. But yeah, we can make this guy.
Who the hell is this guy?
Well, Santanta, but he's the person I need to make to up the relationship with the twin girls. So I'm gonna grab the things I need to make him.
Change your mind. You'd like to
Are we
read
gonna
the
do that
compendium?
now?
Yes.
Because I want to look at him again. I swear it looked like he was wearing pajama pants.
Read here.
I was like, what the hell's going on with this guy's design? He's a Japanese man wearing a scarf in body
No,
armor.
I think he's Irish or something. If I had to take a guess. He's wearing a form of padded armor that I forget the name of it, but it's the thing you wear under chainmail.
He forgot his chainmail. That's why he died. We can make Incubus, I guess.
I mean, so I have to grab specific things because he needs to have a very specific move, you know?
Yeah, because
So I'm just checking what I need.
Oh yeah, the Irish Lady of the Lake, I guess.
The other persona must
Oh yeah, it was literally a
have...
Silky.
Because I want to double check that we have the move available, because while this guide says, just fuse these two things, it's like... Yes and no, because when I first made it, and if I got rid of the ability I need to keep, it wouldn't have registered on here.
You need to make
also,
sure that they have the access to the TM
what
you need.
level is the... Hold on, basically, what level's the thing
Well...
that it needs to fuse with Silky? Because one thing's Silky, and the other
We
thing is
passed Silky a
Lamia.
long time ago, I thought.
I know we passed Silky a long time ago.
Well,
I know
then-
what I'm doing. I'm trying to find Lamia.
Okay. I was like, maybe saying it, I
Lamia's
might have noticed
26.
where
I
it is.
haven't made Lamia yet. Lamia's 26.
You haven't made the Snake Lady yet. Except you have Naga available right there.
Okay, Suzaku and Suiki.
Suiki's probably down just a little bit. I think they're probably...
No, it's right here.
Oh no, it's just right there. I thought it was like around 21 or something.
And then I need... The other one is Suzaku, which is 16 base, but it might be higher in ours because when I make them, they have a chance of leveling up.
You want to go down to 14?
Apparently- Did we never make... No, because it's going to be 16 at minimum, so it can't... So we never made Suzaku, so that's annoying. Because I don't see
how do you
Suzaku
make a
here.
Suzaku? Do we fuse other shit together?
Yeah, this is why I personally, the first time I played this game, I got, my roommate doesn't understand it, but I got boned to the point where like I felt like I wasn't progressing and like making cooler and more powerful personas after a certain point in the story. And my roommate doesn't understand it, and I think it's partially because like I wasn't going back and buying stuff, but one of the things that I also think helps is to like use the calculator so that you didn't miss something, because all of a sudden the things you'll need you don't have.
They're not in your Pokedex.
I need Barrett
and Jack Frost. Let's make a 7th one of that guy.
A fee is required. This is your power.
The game remembered Wapo? But Wapo isn't even level 10.
Let us begin the search.
Calm down, lady. You can't execute everyone that you
Okay,
want.
there's Suzaku.
Will this select the skill?
Oh yeah, we never made this thing before. We never made the chicken. Made the glorious super chicken. This is On's pet bird. I feel like this is some sort of like Chinese spirit thing because I don't. Is it just like a Chinese interpretation of a phoenix?
Basically.
Because it doesn't look like a phoenix.
I don't remember if it's Chinese or Japanese, but it's one of them.
It's just Asian. That's all. That's all.
But
it needs
yes,
to be.
to my knowledge, Suzaku's very similar to a phoenix.
Look at how glorious it looks. It's got paper tails. Okay, so we're immediately gonna execute this chicken, and what are we gonna turn into?
I want to turn it into Sonata, but I have to go grab Lam. I needed it for Lam. That's right. I needed it for Lamnia.
Oh, it's another topless one. Because why not? It's already been pre-established. We can do it forever. We can give her the Marin Karin. Have we ever seen that move before? The Marin Karin.
What?
I don't know if we've ever seen the Marin Karin move before.
I mean, I don't use a lot of these because I don't know.
It's so
I
goofy
just
sounding.
most of the time I can kill everything in one round, so I don't status condition things a lot with like the moves that solely status condition.
I was gonna say ironically for the boss fights, but then again, every boss fight in every RPG ever is always immune to every status ailment.
Its power will be nothing.
Which is something that really annoys me. Just RPGs in general. They can never bank on your status ailments doing anything.
Anyway.
The game won't tell you that they're immune to it. They'll just say, hey, you better keep trying. It's like, fuck you, game. Just fucking tell me so we can move on. Or just stop designing like an asshole.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Just kind of ironically, what made Trial of Mana suck so much is that they made the game so fucking easy that there was no point in even playing it at that point.
What did I say it was? Was it Silky and
You were talking
and
about
Lamnia?
the Silky. What? No, Suiki was for the last one you did.
No,
because
Suiki? So I needed to make Lamnia because I need to make the one guy we need to in order to get the girls what they want. And that is wait, hold on.
Is there
And
another
that was
Is there another
It was
ingredient
Lamnia
that...
plus something. Hold on. Yeah,
Okay.
it was Lamnia plus Silky.
Oh, it's just that simple.
I mean, there's like a million combinations to make every... No, I don't want to do this, sorry.
Is there any point to
Yes,
training personas?
I mean, yes and no.
Because
we replace them so often that I feel like there isn't one, but I can see arguments for there being them.
You did it.
Yeah, anyway, he needs to have Raku Kaja.
This guy is so silly looking. It's like, I don't give a shit, I'm here. Let's get this shit done.
Yeah, I have to make sure he has this move.
I'm the chill killing machine, the Santanta. I only put on half my armor this morning. He's so stoic, but he's so chill at the same time. I kinda love this guy. Can we keep this guy?
You okay with this?
Are you okay with the edgy alien? I don't know. Maybe I am.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
Maybe I want to go into space today.
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
See? You can do it.
Huh.
And for that, I'm going to berate you some more, I guess. What was their deal? Were they the ones that had, like, they had, like, a list and neither of them know who wrote it?
Yeah.
Well, let's say 2. It seems like they're perfectly on the level for you and your calculator.
Yeah, when you have the calculator. I never got these guys, like, past 3 my first playthrough of this because I had no idea how to get the thing they wanted.
Yeah, I can believe that. Someone's filling it in while you're not looking. Angled hips that neither of you have. Igor is either puppeting them to make this list, or he's mind controlling them.
I mean, they literally are mentioning that they they recognize the handwriting, but they can't seem to place where they recognize it from.
I wrote that 900 years ago. Which doesn't make any sense considering that this guy's only been here for 3 months. Let's say 1. Let's start getting a little cheeky on them.
Excuse me?
No, I need to solve the magic mystery. I need to Scooby-Doo this up.
I guess I don't know. So I've never seen this conversation. So while I'm pretty certain I know who wrote the list,
so even the
I know there's an element of this game that's essentially like there's certain things you literally can't see on a first playthrough because you won't have the social stat at the time. It's physically impossible to have the high enough social stat at the time to pick a certain choice, or certain things you're in a first playthrough you're not gonna be able to 100% everybody's confidant. There's those things, and so part of me is wondering if because the difficulty of theirs via having to solve these fusions is meant for more experienced players and thus warrants more of a second playthrough kind of thing most of the time.
So even the jailers, Caroline and Justine, don't specifically know what Igor is doing.
I mean,
or what he's trying to do. They're like, rehabilitation, I guess?
That is correct.
And here I am, Mrs. Poetry. We will expand your Pokedex. Another 40 personas for you. Pay a lot of money to create personas of higher levels.
All right.
Which doesn't seem all that good. You want to drain your entire wallet to get a persona?
I'm curious how much it costs, but yeah.
No.
It'll cost you $20,000. You better go back to the burger store. Did that just say they give us a discount on something?
The inmate needs our guidance. Finished for now?
Can we go back to the
You'd like to read
script?
the compendium?
I will.
Rehabilitation.
Just a second.
Don't execute
Just want to
me.
double check. I just want to see how much it costs. So at the very least, now we can see what they look like. Because now when I hover over them, it actually colors them in.
Fuck? Okay, here's an alien. What the hell?
I see.
Here's a berserk monster. Here's a nude owl man. Here's the Statue of Liberty, but a bishop.
Looks pretty tough.
I don't know what that guy is.
I see.
That's what that is. No explanation.
I mean,
It's a
it's
lion
Mothman.
wrapped up in a snake.
I'm
Pretty tough.
What the fuck? Is that a boss? Is that the boss we fought?
Looks pretty tough.
no. I mean, yes, I think we fought him as a mini boss somewhere, but
Here's
maybe
a
the first
samurai
dungeon.
that's a ghost.
Looks pretty
It's also
tough.
not a samurai; it's more of a shrine maiden kind of outfit. But
She got really fucked up one day and came here as a monster.
Change your mind?
She got really tired of all those shrine visitors.
Christine, these are the paths you have walked.
Here's Raoul. You still haven't looked at him. You never make Arsene either. He's always on the bottom of your Pokedex.
and we started the game with our son.
And you never saw him again.
Is this what a fee is required?
Here's that alien that
Then
is wearing a
accept this
school
persona.
outfit.
I already explained the whole thing with this one last, like, 2 episodes ago.
Is this what you want?
Yeah,
Princess Kaguya, which is where this character is getting their name,
and it's going to
has
school.
to do with the moon and stuff. And the reason it has like the bunny ears and stuff is because Japan has like an association with rabbits in the moon.
She also decided to sew 2 more zippers on her skirt for some reason.
This persona?
Hey, it's that other Persona's edgy cousin.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing to me with this, with the ones that are from past Persona games. For whatever reason, they just gave them like different colorings and then like made it a higher level version of it. So like, or for example, Orpheus Picaro doesn't exist in Persona 3. Like, it's just Orpheus.
Well, it's because in RPG land, once you become edgier, you
This
gain
is
a
the
higher
one
power
of the guy
level.
from 4. That's
Athena, literal god.
this one's from
Forgot her
Persona
chariot.
3.
Is this what you want?
Here's
Once again, a
Halloween
different-
version of Isanagi.
Yeah, basically.
Here's a guy who's not a jack-o'-lantern.
This is so
What the fuck is up with his pants? It's just pinstripe the whole. What the fuck? He's wearing
I think
a
it's supposed to
pinstripe
represent
jumpsuit.
like bone and skeleton kind of look, because it kind
It's
of has
a
that with his
pinstripe
pants.
jumpsuit. What the fuck?
Anyway, eventually in the story you get like an evolution version of your starter one, and I
One
think
that we'll
this is
never
the
see
evolved
because
form.
I'm too shit at our stats.
I think this is the evolved version of the one from
Isanagi?
4. Yeah.
Because it makes the most sense that would be Isanagi. And maybe Athena is,
Is this what you want?
well, that's just a giant demon. That's a
Yeah, I
demon.
don't-
That's a demon soul's
I don't know
boss.
if I believe that to be from.
What,
uh,
Personas can't be 30 feet tall?
I mean, I don't know. I just feel it would be weird if the protagonist got like this kind of persona. So like that might be something else from. It's probably in a Persona game. This is Orpheus
Here's a
evolves
man
into this
made of
one.
coffins.
This is the one in 3, and
We
this
also
is the
gave him a
mastered
sword
form of
because
Orpheus.
why not?
Thanatos, god of death.
Not God of Coffins.
Persona?
Kind of neat.
I mean, it kind of looks like the evolution of
Is this what
the
you want?
villain from Cuphead.
And then, I mean, so eventually I think they're doing something where they're like fusing personas, because this has elements of Arsene in it. So I think this is Arsene fused with something. Messiah here, it has, like you can see in its design that
It's got the coffin
it
man
has,
thing.
it's Orpheus, but then it has
Oh, yeah, it is
elements
Orpheus.
from Thanatos, and Thanatos is the evolved of Orpheus. Like, so my guess is these aren't necessarily in their particular games, but so
we
yeah,
decided to put a bandana
so yeah,
on Orpheus.
the strongest one in the game is a edgier version of the
Big
Orpheus
alone.
Thanatos fusion, I guess.
Are you finished?
See, what we
Probably
did
the
was
strongest persona in the game. Anyway, I'm
we
gonna go
just
back now.
fused like 4 personas together, and there you go. We made the best one that ever existed.
Oh wait, then this way.
Well, that was fantastic. Those were some wacky do designs.
Yeah, there's a grate
Why don't
that's
you
keeping us
thieves
from getting
school it
there.
open, Jude? You not even gonna try? Use your door picking.
It's a
skills.
grate. You can't lockpick a grate.
Well,
You
use
have
your
to just
crowbar
rip
then.
it from the wall.
You gotta have a crowbar in that trench coat of yours. I refuse to believe that you do not have a crowbar. Or a crowbar-like device. Yep, still a door.
I think I had to flag this in order to.
Yeah, it's one of
I'm
those
almost
puzzles.
positive that's where I enter.
Don't just
But
love it
I'm-
when video games do that shit. No, you can't do the obvious thing to move forward. You have to go figure out that you need to do that first, and then you can go forward. You, the player, might... Oh.
Come back here.
I mean, do you actually want to talk, or are you going to disappear again?
Welcome back.
Wait, why do you want to talk to us? You're threatened by us, and you want us to beat your challenge.
I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
You're talking to 2 different people, Ryuji.
You wish to proceed further, yes?
What's the deal
What do
here?
you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a
Okay,
town on the way
go
here.
kill him.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed. Can't you tell us?
I mean, I saw the
anything
side door, lady.
Anything about this bandit or?
I mean, maybe she'll open it in some way.
You'll learn all the information.
Yes,
you
because
need to
again,
know once you
Jude.
arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to
Yeah,
the
what's
town.
Jude's code
We
name
can go
again?
when you're
Joker. I can't believe I forgot him considering he's in Smash of all things. Joker forgot his crowbar.
Joker, Skull,
Kitsune. No,
Panther,
Kitsune is his fox,
Fox,
but his name should be Kitsune.
and
Cougar.
Queen at right now. She's Panther.
Oh, dang it. Of course it's Panther, and you're Queen.
That's how I
which
get to the town?
Makes no
Let's go this way
sense.
to get to the town.
Wasn't the town over there?
I mean, yeah, but there's not like.
Well, there's stairs.
I guess maybe I look at the town and it'll like start a thing where it's like, all right, let's go to the town.
What do you want to do?
Okay. I don't remember if this town thing was in the original. It might have been, and I don't remember. Otherwise, it might not have been.
Which means that this might be really boring.
Show me your true form.
Is that guy a horse? No, he's a
The mummy.
He was made of moon men, who are also made of sand. You certainly got a motley crew right now.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
You might as well try and negotiate with them.
I mean, I've already recruited Sandman.
Okay. Well, darn, they didn't kill anything.
Whatever, they die now. Oh.
No, one of them was too good.
Now I'll take them. Because I get the experience for the two I killed. And if I took them when they were all three knocked down, I wouldn't get experience for any of them, because none of them died. So I'll take it now that he's begging for his life. Because he is level 25. Like, my point is, he's just shy. He's a couple levels lower than what I am currently, which means he's probably a pretty decent ingredient to make something that's like a level or two ahead of me.
This town has 12 tires in it. Why is there a samurai patrolling this town?
It is not a samurai. That is an Arab soldier, like desert soldier guy. That is a scimitar in his hand, not a katana.
Oh, they're both round.
Neither of them are round, they are curved. Round would imply they go all the way around.
They're halfway there, damn it. I mean, I guess Skull looks a little more intimidating than Queen. Maybe. All he did was run down the street. Now he's going to taunt you and continuing running. What is he doing?
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
We gotta throw him into the choke
I think this is
point.
one of those puzzles where, like, every time you get close to them, they move, and you have to, like, pin them. Like, you have to move at them at a certain angle so that they,
Yeah, they get into
trapped.
the choke point.
Yeah. Oh, don't want to get spotted.
Just try it like 2 or 3 times, you'll get it, I'm sure. It's probably not gonna be a complicated puzzle. I can imagine a complicated version of this puzzle happening that was designed by complete pricks. Where you have to make like 10 different turns. Hey, it's that guy you were looking at in the Pokedex.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't.
Was this, ISIS?
Called it. I like, they have wings, they're weak to gun. Everything that has wings is weak to gun in Persona 5.
They're like 40% wings.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Okay, I didn't catch Morgana's hint though.
He said try calming its nerves.
No, I understand why you're superior to me. Maybe youthfulness would be it? No, luckiness.
Nope.
Darn it. I thought he'd be like, oh, you beat me just because you were lucky. That makes me feel better. He wants the recommendation from us?
I mean,
I don't get it.
it's comforting. So it would be comforting for him to give him out of the 3 options, 2 weren't suggestions. Like, one was like, go starve, and one was, I don't know. So neither of those are comforting. The one where you actually give him a recommendation is comforting. So I knew I just needed to pick that. Anyway, Anzu saves me not having to fuse him.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Well, it is incredible because none of you guys can do what I do.
Okay.
Why does she have a security level for the town?
I mean, 'cause the town's part of the palace in general, and just shares its...
Oh, here's the choke point you have to fucking get him in.
Yeah, well, so the thing is I
Just run down the other alley.
yeah, so I have to come. It's one of those things where you're like, okay, I have to come at you from a different angle. What's this? I can go up here.
It's a burning barrel.
Then maybe eventually that matters, but yeah, okay. And then
try going in from the...
okay, so now you should be...
Okay, I think I know what you're trying to do.
There we go.
I mean, it wasn't the choke point I thought it was, but it'll work.
I mean, it's always that, like, when you think you need to come at... like, you don't ever want to come at them at the angle they ran away from. Like, you don't want to dead pursue them.
Let's try let's talk. It'll probably be easier to do if we can negotiate with them. No, this might actually work out. If we pair up, it'll make the dungeon easier. And then, once we get further into the dungeon, we could just stab him in the back whenever we want. Or, fuck it, we'll just fight a Pharaoh Phoenix.
Yeah, a lot of the enemies in this one are based off of Egyptian stuff.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. Your gun can paralyze people?
Yes. We've had this gun for a very long time, and I've been using it to paralyze people since the 2nd dungeon.
Let's go.
It's not much of a god now, is it?
Prepare yourself.
Nice! Your gambit worked!
Persona!
Do you have any medium? Yeah, you have a medium one.
Yeah, that... I'm like, where is my highest single target physical move?
Now recruit him. Or
I don't think I
him up.
can. I think he's a mid-boss kind of deal, but...
This guy's barely a mid-boss. Look at how pathetic he's been.
Yeah, to call him a mid-boss is incorrect, but my point is, like, I think he's like a scripted fight that I can't, like, recruit from.
He might be a unique enemy.
I mean, he's not unique in the sense that he's a unique enemy, but he's unique in the sense that, like, this fight is a specific scripted fight where you can't recruit it here.
She just wanted us to get a piece of paper.
It was the Lost Papyrus.
It just has 1324 on it.
Is it some kind of papyrus parchment? It looks like there's something written inside.
Well, Ryuji doesn't know what her backstory is.
He's pointing out that this palace is really fucking weird compared to the last one. Like, there's all these, like, the palace is attacking itself? That's not a thing. Like, so an element of the palace, this thief guy, stole something from the palace.
The palace
like,
is conflicted against itself.
There's places that are, like, you know, attacking the owner of the palace. Like, there's all this weird shit happen.
Well, I think the important thing to point out to On is that I don't even know if the shadow wants to rule the realm that it's in. Like, it just seems to want to just, like, sit in a hole and be there.
Yeah, well, On's like, yeah, it's kind of like she's not even a ruler, which, I mean, yeah, and you might be right, that might be why. We'll have to figure out why she doesn't seem to have any power in her own palace.
So if there is no, like, hard ruling hand in a dimension that's of her own control, so she's the only, her and the Infiltrator might be the only one who has any ability to influence it, then if there is no power structure, then it's just gonna just do this weird stuff all the time. Because there's nobody.
Makes sense.
There's nobody.
That is very likely what it is.
There's nobody governing anything.
Anyway, can I read the papyrus?
No, you can't read it because On will kill you.
Yeah, you're right, I can't.
See? Now On won't kill you.
Oh, it was the game the other day I was playing where if you get handed a thing and it's like, don't read it, and like the game tells you don't read it, it's disrespectful to read it.
Oh, you were.
And if you read it, you get a pay. Oh, it's Paper
You were
Mario.
playing Chapter 6.
Yeah, Paper Mario. There's the ghost that's like,
I
need
know
you to get me a
exactly
diary,
what
but
you were
don't read
talking
it.
about.
And the game tries so hard to stop. Like, I literally saved after I got it. I went to the save block, saved, and then I was like, all right, what happens if I read this? And then it was like, do you want to read it? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm like, yes. Let's get the game over for reading this.
Oh, so they added more times because I think in the original they only asked you like once, and then you.
No, I'm pretty sure it at least asked twice.
What? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
Maybe it's just to build trust with the shadow?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his
Wow, this is a
ransom in
complicated
disguise.
ass dungeon. Look, it has like 17 rooms in
Are
it.
you letting them just do whatever
Yeah,
they
this
want?
is a wonky dungeon.
Ours, isn't it?
It has all these curved
All I know is
hallways.
that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh,
What in the...
Someone blew up my temple.
Futaba-chan
Oh crap, she tricked us. I'm not really sure why though, to be honest.
Quicksand! Everyone!
Maybe this will be the first chapter that explains what the Infiltrator is, because this seems really weird. That she just like directly tried to kill us. How did you guys get out of that?
So this palace does explain some very like bigger story stuff, but it's not who the other person is.
I'm just gonna keep calling him the Infiltrator because I can't think of a better word for it.
The black masked individual. They've stated that he's black masked or something like that.
You know, Black Mask could be a good name too.
I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Let's do 2. Oh.
Oh.
I have no objections.
Oh, do they mean like escape the whole dungeon if I said that?
I don't think so. I think I meant just get out of this area, but
Yeah, that's what I thought they meant. It was like, hey, how about we worry about our personal safety first before the mission? You know, we're in this quicksand
because
trap.
my guess is that from here I'm going to
20% security.
My
Here's
guess
a
is
jar
from
full of
here I'm gonna exit one of I'm either gonna exit through that grate or some other way.
It's not much of a puzzle, but it's here. Hey, Lamia.
I assume they were weak to ice. Yep. That
They're
makes
made of
sense.
snakes.
Oh, they're also weak to nuclear, I guess.
A lot of weird things are weak to nuclear. Nuclear is not a very well used RPG element.
No, it is not. I've only seen it in this Persona game because it's not in 3, and I don't think it was in 4 either.
We need to invent some more elements. How about nuclear? I don't know. Sure.
I know a Pokemon fan game that has nuclear as a type.
Oh,
It's a
yeah, it
fan
should be
game, though.
uranium, isn't it?
Yep, it's Pokemon Uranium. I haven't played it.
I think I got a massive overhaul considering I seen 2 people play it.
It's a step forward.
And
Probably.
when it was
A
around
lot of those
launch-
Pokemon fan games are big ongoing projects, like the Fusion one that I've talked about before.
Yeah, because I was saying the LP that I watched around when it launched, it was like, it was incredibly bullshit difficulty in kind of an amazing way. I should really watch it again to see how they got over the bullshit, because I cannot remember. You got the best Ofuda. Now use it to hit someone over the head.
Oh, I am not getting ambushes.
Well, you're sneaking up on everybody.
Oh wait, he's one of the ones with the glowy.
Oh, was
Whoops. Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Well, that should...
Oh, he missed, so...
Oh no, you gotta
sucks,
kill him
sucks.
first. It's not just on attack.
Boom time! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Oh no, they're Blackrock.
Okay.
I hope you're appreciating all these level ups, Panther. Well, that guy's not worth your time at all.
I mean, it's also a dead end over there, I think.
Better pull up the old map and see if we can figure this out.
I mean, it's just backtracking because... So I couldn't jump up here, but, like, to get to that treasure chest, there was a point further ahead that instead of progressing, I go to another area, and the game lets me zip line. See right there?
Oh, yeah.
So now I had to just backtrack to where I was, which is right here.
And you have an auto map so we can see where we've been.
Well, that's annoying. I was like, I literally can't stick to anything, which is kind of annoying.
4 Sandmen.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
For this. Go down.
All knocked down!
Damn it, how dare you kill us, the Sandman Battalion. We were trying to bring sleep to all the good sons and boyos.
We can't let it
Not the girls, though, they don't deserve to sleep.
Take this.
Three down!
There's always one, isn't it?
Watch out! Hey! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out!
What are you gonna do with all this iron sand? Gonna make a nice magnetic toy out of it?
I don't know, it's a crafting supply for thieves' tools, it looks like. Because that's the icon it had.
You can use this to make the ultimate magnet. No, I didn't notice a guy 20 feet down the hallway. What are you saying? Well, there's that other Naga. Didn't we already... No, Naga probably wasn't in the last dungeon.
I mean, I think I made Naga.
That's
because I'm a higher level. Like, these are 24, I'm like 27. So, like, I'm a higher level than the enemies I'm fighting right now.
Electric skills are ineffective!
They're so
they're strong against
ineffective!
physical.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
I mean, that's because I kept opening the...
Says Morgana on the backbench. Oh no, your guys are so in trouble! The plan is murder. For doing a baton pass, you gain 5 HP.
No sudden movements.
I mean, he's barely moving now. For a whole turn. Way to go, Joker. You chopped him in half.
All right.
Here's a bent stick.
That's likely the way out of here, but there is still more to this room that I didn't explore.
Yeah, I might loop back on it. I don't know.
It looks like if I get back over to that one side, there might be a route that I didn't take.
The game's ultimate armor might be in there. You never know. Hey, look, it's the Naga sister.
Never said a move.
Okay, guys.
Well, you got the one at least. Decisions, which one to kill with.
Basically.
That was incredible.
Okay.
Way to skin them, I guess, Skull. You already tanned their leather, apparently.
Show me your true form.
Can you handle 3, Naga?
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
You didn't even hear them out before they said before you shoot. You just killed them.
Yep.
They might have had a cool joke.
Over.
I'm sure demons know cool jokes.
Man, that was
Here's your Halloween, I guess.
Anyway, see, I got over to the other area now. I
Oh.
found it. It was a zip line that I missed.
What the hell is a despair vial?
I think it induces fear in the enemy.
You see, this is... What?
It's a sometimes those things are hiding treasure enemies.
That's a rare one. This enemy
Is it a treasure in a cinder block?
Stay focused.
Yes, it looks like it's chained to a block.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what it's weak to.
It has tons of HP.
Cause these, yeah, they all do. Cause the whole gimmick to these treasure guys is they have like one specific weakness. They don't do anything for a few turns, then they end up running away. And the point is that it's kind like to just beat them down to death is really difficult. So you want to find the weakness, but the first one's always a pain because you're like, all right, what's the weakness? All right, it's fire. We found it. But a lot of times it can be really hard because like, what if it's holy? Then it's suddenly like, oh fuck, like holy's gonna be hard to like come by. I don't have the party member that's holy yet.
We gotta go find the Shrine Maiden because it's totally a Shrine Maiden.
Not a shrine maiden.
Totally is. Every Japanese game has to have a Shrine Maiden. All of them, 100%.
Joker?
And if they don't have one, we're gonna have to say that Yusuke secretly pines to be a shrine.
Ah fuck, I didn't see this guy here. So I mean, there was a shrine maiden already,
There you go. Why not?
but it was a the shrine maiden was one of the personas. Like there was a shrine maiden persona, remember? Because you called it a samurai, and I told you it was a shrine maiden, literally like 30 minutes ago.
We're done here.
We saw a lot of Shrine Maidens 30 minutes ago.
What a skill.
Nice.
Okay. That's all.
Well, I'm sorry it's not more action-packed for you, Yusuke. Do you want to die on this mission? Will that make it more epic for you?
Ah, interesting.
How about I cut off your left arm and see how you...
God damn it, controller. I turned too far to the right. My computer's to the left of me.
God, your controller is persnickety. Have you ever given it a slap for going out of line?
I mean, it's more like the receiver's persnickety.
Controller, you let me down. Slap.
Okay, so my guess is to get over here, I have to
Climb up.
Well, I mean, so there's that this lip, that other ledge right there is a thing, but I can't. I must have to get to the other side there where that is. The zip line is maybe. because this action isn't to go down, and I'm too far down to go up now, so I have to find a different path up. Oh, hold on.
Huh. Treasure. It was under our nose all along. And again, we got a whole 1 bead for our efforts.
I mean, a bead is a full heal.
Why don't you eat this bit of sarcophagus instead? Here's a rock.
Okay, so that's how I get to the spot, is I just jump down right away from there.
Unfortunately, On didn't immediately say, "Oh my god, treasure," when you went there.
Where?
Well, she didn't before.
Anyway, I think that's everywhere now in here. So now I can make my way towards the exit.
You have now successfully surveilled 1/17 of the whole dungeon.
It's somewhere.
Here's another rock.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you guys want to leave the dungeon? We're not even anywhere close to done yet.
We're actually not, so we're in like a side area. Like we literally have to go back outside and back in the front door is what we have to do right now.
Oh, it's a monkey.
And its weakness is to psychic,
Psychokinesis.
because there's a random chance that I reveal the weaknesses of things that I encounter that I don't know the weakness to due to hanging out with a catchy. We got that. I can randomly sometimes
No sudden movements.
find the weaknesses of things.
How could you kill him? He was in the middle of reading that really good book. He's now guarding with his...
I mean, he's level 36, so...
That's a step up.
Yes, he is a red enemy.
He doesn't even consider you like you're so beneath him. It's like, I'm trying to read this book. Where did I leave off? Oh, chapter 7, huh? For being 10 levels above us, he's not doing the damage for it.
Yeah, because I hit him with the attack down.
Even then, would it be like 100-ish? I mean, that would have been half your health bar.
I mean, so attack down halves his attack, I'm pretty sure, because this game doesn't have multiple stages. It's either down or it's normal or it's up. Like I'm pretty sure there isn't more levels.
You can't just keep debuffing him forever.
I mean, I can keep debuffing him forever, but it extends the duration of the debuff. So instead of
Well, it's what you said. Instead of the stat keep going down, it just keeps going and going.
yeah, I just extend the duration.
Use Champion Cup.
I don't know, that's the way I came from the room.
See it.
There could be an enemy behind any of these pillars.
Yeah, that guy's just standing there, so he's probably scripted.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
Well, yeah, they're all red. All 3 of them.
There's a treasure chest.
Yeah, which means I don't want them to hit me first, because I don't want to give them the first turn.
Hey, it's Anubis.
Resistance to gun. Okay, well, that's cool.
He has holy and death spells.
I'm gonna guess, weirdly
Fire.
enough, that he's probably weak to nuclear then? No.
Persona!
He's the law spirit, so hit him with some crime.
Someone finish it!
Ah, Jesus.
What
What are
if
you weak to?
What if,
Well-
ironically, he is weak to both holy and dark death?
He might be weak to one of his own elements, but I typically not.
I mean, this guy is a weird enemy. Try Psychic?
I am gonna try Psychic now. Here's this Psychic. Ah, I recovered status. No, that's not good.
We'll crush them. Ready when you are, Fox.
Alright, let's see the new showtime, because we just got this one at the beginning of today.
I'm starving.
What?
Me. Oh,
Some
yeah!
sauce.
I'm gonna hit him with curry.
Bon appetit.
Oh man, just what I want. Get out of my face!
What?
Chew on this!
It's so weird.
What? I guess I understand why Yusuke was confused when he pitched that idea. Okay.
Well, he seems really susceptible to shock at the end of the day, so at least there's that.
The idea is you serve me curry, and then the guy breaks in, and we blow him up. They're like, Ryuji, what the fuck are you thinking? That's the most brilliant idea I've ever heard. Wait. What if he's weak to healing? Hit him with some healing.
You can't heal the enemies.
Can you throw a revive at him?
No.
Well, then I'm out of ideas.
He might not have a weakness, or his weakness might be wind, so I'll try that in a turn or two. At the very least, he seems really susceptible to lightning, like getting the status condition for lightning.
Are you sure it's not the susceptibility and not that you just have like 3 characters that all have paralysis magic?
Nope, because Ryuji is consistently the only one that's paralyzing him. No one else is hitting him with lightning.
Throw Armless at him. He'll do the job.
Who had wind? I mean, there's a lot of them that have wind, but I know there's a higher level one that had wind.
How does Kaguya only have 3 abilities?
That's right here. Oh, so if he does have a weakness, it is light or dark. Because I've tried everything except light or dark now.
Well, I guess we're gonna be beating him down.
Yeah, so he's super susceptible to status conditions, is my guess.
And then he fell down because he was sick.
Yes, because physical type moves against someone who's paralyzed have technical, which means they have a chance to knock down.
Can you not even recruit Personae of higher level?
No, I can't.
Oh. Yeah, throw Makuga at him.
That's 16 mana just to find out if he's weak to it.
Well,
Do I have
then
someone with a
use Kua.
cheaper? There we go. I had to check if I had one. Okay, so
He
he
blocked
blocks light.
Somehow. You know when you can go into defense position when you can't move?
Oh, he's dead now anyway.
He might hold on with 1%.
I am pretty sure this will kill him. Wow, it did not.
Yep. I was like, are you sure? Because that's happened a few times before. Well, it doesn't matter, he's already dead. Hey, it leveled up 4 dudes.
I mean,
Only
yeah,
2 of them are dudes.
he was 30-something in level, so he gave a lot of EXP. I mean, like, if it wasn't for the fact that he was super susceptible to paralysis...
I love how
like,
Jude is just
that fight could have been
circles.
scary, because I assume he does hella damage to me.
Look at him go.
That, or because of his theme of light and dark, he might have just a fuck ton of the auto-kill
What
moves.
is Jude doing? He's wanted this to go on forever. Hey, Garula.
Yeah, it's just the medium single target one.
Energy shower for Mike.
It cures a bunch of status conditions. Not all of them, but a bunch of them.
Alright.
Jude finally realized that it was very silly to keep running in circles. Here's a... Oh, it's sacramental bread.
So the fact that he's Anubis and that's like the god of death, and then also like the elements he has of like how there's just like a random patch of sand there.
Death.
Well, I guess like the scales. My money's on because light and dark are the only elements that have auto kill moves. My guess is all of his Anubis's moves are auto kill moves. Which level gap makes you more susceptible to auto kill moves. So the fact that he's extremely higher level than us means we are more likely to get hit by the auto kill moves. What did they say? Figure out a way to get around the shadow?
Well, hook shot, obviously.
There isn't a spot to... Unless there's one somewhere else that I didn't see.
This tool
Why can't I just fight him?
This tool is...
Oh,
this
there's
tool
a path
is not
here
as
I
useful
didn't see.
as it sounds. What the hell is the best hit?
Basset, it's the Egyptian god of... It's the Egyptian cat god.
farming.
I think she might be the god of war. No, I think Happy or Hoppy is the god of farming. Hapi. I don't know if it's pronounced Hoppy or Happy.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'd bet on Hoppy. Oh damn, they finally mixed it up.
This is my other self. Tenacious.
You're getting a lot of freezes off of that move. Well, that
It's getting a lot of status conditions in general.
Eat this.
Well, your multi-hit killed the shit out of that one.
Let's go.
Follow up with gun. Use the power of our darts game and kill him.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I mean, it wasn't really weak. Oh, hey, we're back here. You've been outside for 7 seconds, Ryuji. Y'alls need to calm down.
Okay, so this was the way out, and maybe that's why they weren't letting me go that one way, because they wanted me to leave first. But now that I left, can I go kill that guy?
Because
And get
again,
whatever's behind him?
Joker needed...
All right.
Oh, because they wanted to leave.
Yeah, so they wanted to secure that we found a way out before we go and fight him.
Welcome to your mini-boss.
This is like an optional, this is probably like an optional side boss that's guarding some treasure. That's...
The treasure is inside of him.
The opponent is strong. Don't
It's a god, but it's in a coffin.
Oh, he blocks.
And he counter it. Oh, damn, he moogled your ass.
Oh, he's this kind of enemy.
No, this is a really dumb gimmick boss.
I mean, my point, I don't think, I'm not gonna say gimmick boss, but...
There's definitely a gimmick here, I'm just not really sure what it is.
Well, he's the frog enemy, if that makes sense to you.
It honestly doesn't.
From the frog status effect from...
Yeah, frog is a status effect, but...
From Final Fantasy?
Go down.
Where it turns you into a frog?
I'm trying to remember what the rest of the gimmick is. It's just has like stupidly high defense and he just does frog.
I mean, my point is it's not a gimmick, it's just they are an annoying type of enemy because frog is an annoying status effect.
How do you
Like,
want to do
there's multiple enemies that can frog you.
Better break out the whatever hammer.
nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
Not over yet.
Persona. Nagi Piccolo. Boss.
Yes, a clean hit.
That guy's not gonna last that much longer.
Eat this.
I was like, I noticed he was getting frozen really easy, so I was like,
Boss. Flash.
Oh damn it, he fell over.
I mean, so the reason he didn't last long is because the DLC summons all have super busted moves of their own that are unique to them.
Oh shit.
Anyone get us out of this?
So that is likely how the mouse condition works.
Yeah, it ain't fun being frog mouse moogle.
It probably makes you super susceptible to damage, and then that's how she got murked.
On, you just died.
But yeah, DLC abilities are turbo busted. Albeit it did cost 60 HP every single time I used it.
Yeah, Jude could take it. Look at that health bar.
Oh, there's another door there too. Wonder what's this way.
Yeah, it's just more sand. They don't have the courtesy to give us another trap to dodge. Well, on second thought, what's that big blue thing over there?
Show me your true form.
If any of our enemies ambush you, it's just gonna be a pile of sandmen. That's the only enemy we can get for ambushes.
It's up to you.
Unfortunately, that one over there is still smug as hell.
No sudden movement.
No sudden moves. You only talk to them for a half second.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to find the great switch thing and break it, I guess. Because they're definitely all linked together somehow. Okay, let's use this ballista to kill someone. We're gonna have to stand it up first.
Amazing.
Come on, man.
Time to get out your crafting skills.
I want to explore all angles first.
Oh, well, you don't want to jump on the incredibly rickety thing?
Show me your true form.
Yep, just another pile of sandmen.
The enemy is electric.
Let's go.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Oh, nice one, Fox.
Compact.
Not over yet.
Actually,
Well, what's the... How do you beat the
only two, or only one of them's knocked down. That's now that I looked at it. Well, because my point was it costs 10 to hit all of them, but if I only need to knock down 2 of them, then using the light move for 8 would have been more mana efficient.
Well, the dumb
because
thing
I knew
What? Oh,
it's the every single time that's happened, you get like you're like what, and then you're like, oh yeah.
You know, because it always happens weird at weird times. It's like, oh dang it, things just happening.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Okay, so that's the puzzle. But how do we fix the puzzle?
I can feel it.
Well, Joker apparently knows the answer to everything.
Huh.
Come on, Joker, hit the button.
Hey.
We gotta press all the buttons. It'd be dumb not to. We didn't even fix it, and apparently it wasn't broken.
I mean, it was tipped over, but it was still operational.
I thought the thing that Queen was talking about was like, oh, the bolt's broken.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get...
So once again, they decided to go as a design with the tropiest thing they could think of. And the door is
the light hitting the...
Yeah, it's a light redirection puzzle. It's a whole thing. So you got 30 Persona coins for that?
well, those coins are for the thieves' den thing that I never do.
They're to show off how good you are at getting the achievements.
Yeah, I probably got it for fulfilling some sort of criteria like loot this many things.
Or loot that very specific hidden thing.
Hey,
It's a light redirection puzzle, that's all you needed to write.
Somewhere.
Well, it's another dog.
It's probably the monkey enemy.
He's so good at being the monkey enemy.
that shadow was crazy.
Oh, it's an explosive version. Might as well kill him. Although I don't even think that's gonna kill him.
Fox taking over. Let's go.
Well, vicious, strike him, or giant slice him. I'm not sure which one you use. Damn, I didn't think that would kill him in one hit.
Yeah, victory.
Power courses through me.
I got a new power.
You got diorama, yay.
Okay. Somewhere. That's all.
That's a safe room, clearly on the map. Very obvious.
Because it's a tiny square.
I guess it's not a safe.
Well, you gotta loot the
Interesting.
two things. And also this.
Fooled me.
Anubis has all the shining baubles. That's how he keeps everything in order.
Joker.
If you take his shiny orb, then hell's gonna break loose and everyone's gonna...
Hold on, I have to go read the thing at the start of the room because you were acting as if it was referring to...
Yeah, the light redirection puzzle.
But it wasn't. It's referring to this, whatever this is, because that's the light of God, is the light in his hand.
Oh, come on, the light of God could be any light.
Because why would they put the thing hinting at the light redirection puzzle after the light redirection puzzle?
Well, that's why I thought it was dumb.
Shall become the light for those who should. Okay, so yes, take it.
So yeah,
I probably need it
take
for
the
something.
thing and it becomes your magic flashlight.
Yeah, I was gonna say it must be something I can use to unlock doors or something.
I was thinking it might have been the same gimmick as one of the temples in Tears of the Kingdom, but I think even that was just a fucking light redirection puzzle. You took the light of the god, now we have to kill you. Me and my brother. Two enemies. It's not much of a punishment for stealing, you know, mythical artifacts.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Nice move.
It looks like he's burdened by the great amount of power coursing through his body. I'm guessing it's a proximity-based thing.
I mean, not quite. Just
Don't let it get away.
Oh, there's also
The
a
enemy is weak.
stone of soul to skull.
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet.
if I remember correctly. No, you're not weak to lightning. What are you weak to? Oh, you gnaw lightning. That's what it is.
Oh, it's wind.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Skull, give me more.
You really had an axe to grind against that Anzu, didn't you? The fact that it existed.
I mean, I just wanted to do what I thought would be the optimal move to do.
It's clearly superior. Let's do this with wind attacks.
I don't think I will, to be honest.
Oh, it's the stone of scone.
Oh, I don't want to guard.
But look how dangerous it is. Don't you want to protect your pretty face? Because clearly your mask is not doing a good job protecting you.
I'm already carrying one, so I can't recruit it or anything. Okay, that wasn't worth doing.
And unfortunately, it's so good at defending itself that you can't even kill it regardless.
I mean, I probably should have picked a different move with...
It's dropping a lot of
very,
money, at least.
I probably have like one turn. Which one is it though, out of curiosity? Okay, it's this one. Well, cause he has one with Makoto too, so I'm like, which one is it?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's just what I want. Get out of my face!
Maybe they set this up because for some reason, for it to be pulled off, they needed Ryuji to be legitimately pissed off.
Victory is ours.
And this was the only way he could think to piss himself off.
They pointed it out with it that part of how it works is
Unity?
no, like the rock that lets us do it has the ability to like alter reality and like alter this reality in like weird ways, which is like why they're freaking weird. Like that's why all of them are weird.
My brain like figured out how it worked. Or like why it worked. It figured out something and then I immediately forgot it.
I wanted to know
You can get up
where
there.
stuff was, and I now realize that this is
There's
tethered
a lot
to...
of loot over here.
Yeah, I can get to where I need to go anyway through this
Here's a
route.
here's a pile of string and a piece of
'Cause now I
paper.
can get this floor that I was just on.
I hope you feel accomplished, Jude. Oh yeah, I think I was just gonna say that it's a stone that alters reality, but they have control over it, which is why they just do this.
Kind of. Like, it resonates to certain things.
It resonates to complete batshit insanity.
Basically, kind of, yeah. There's like a weird teamwork idea element, especially when you're like motivated by like movies and shit or something, because I know the one with
The first one?
no, not the first one, the second one. The one with Ryuji and Makoto was they got the idea from a samurai movie.
I'm trying to remember what there's. That's something to do with the bike, I think.
It's like a Yakuza. They make her out to be this super big badass, is what they do. Makoto gets made out to be this really big badass with it, in sort of a comedic way.
What is their showtime?
I don't know. We'll see it eventually.
Well, I know we'll see it eventually. I was like, did we see it already?
I mean, we have, yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't know what it is, because these showtimes are new to Royal, so I haven't really seen too many of them. Because I quit playing this game before the Palace of Makoto, so everything since Makoto's Palace has been new. Anything new in the game since Makoto Palace has been new to me.
You didn't even want to keep Bufu for old time's sake?
I mean, I'd rather just have the stronger.
Don't want to go on the challenge run?
Yeah, I see.
Just hit the button.
I see.
Because it's not even much of a light direction puzzle.
I mean, it's just... I'm not gonna call it a light direction puzzle because that's not what it was. When I was carrying these stones, it was causing extra enemies to spawn. So it was just like a gauntlet of enemies to do this, because now it's gonna flip around or something, and then it's gonna open the door to the main dungeon, because that's what that is.
Well, I guess we'll figure out how big the main dungeon is.
Because now we can finally progress through the main dungeon. Which reminds me, before we go in, I'm like 5 levels, I'm like 3 levels higher than I was when we started.
Yeah, it's probably 3.
So I can go and like...
5 is definitely too high.
Use a bunch of shit.
Well, since you're gonna be calculating, I'm gonna go get another drink.
Sounds good.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There
your
is an
body
alarm
and
in
soul.
one of my favorite duties. Begin searching. It is neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot expect any now. Let us begin.
Well, that's certainly a design.
Sure. What did I get? Cures all non-special ailments for one enemy. Negates psychic resistance on all foes. Medium chance to curse or curse damage. Medium curse damage. Yes, I know how these work. We've already been over this.
Something about strain of something.
Basically.
Okay with this?
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Choose which skills to inherit.
And he has no dick. So what are we gonna do with our owl man? Just have a death dealer?
I mean, because it's in the thing, I get to give him a fuck ton of moves. So I just gotta figure out what moves I want to give him. Give him that.
Now, let us see. I see.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, dang, you killed him.
Now, this is the one where it goes fucking haywire and I get some level 7 thing.
You get another Kelpie to add to your team.
Nope.
Oh, it's Chronozon. It's not too bad. It's only slightly behind the curve.
Actually, it's level 28, so it's higher level than what I was trying to make. But it changed every single ability. So I got a higher level guy, but every ability it had became something else. Which is like crazy because I got heavy nuke damage, which is like, we're not close to heavy damage yet. Like, most of my party members are learning the medium single target damage of their type, and
So
this guy has 2 heavy.
This guy's gonna help you out.
Anyway, I think that ends the thing now. It's gonna do the back to normal thing, which annoys me because it kicks me out.
Do you need something?
They're like, well, you clearly failed, and you probably feel bad about that, so you should probably go do some dungeoning and not come back.
It's not quite that it failed. It's that I got some crazy unexpected thing. Like that's the whole point of that. Is like you get really good fusions, but you have chance to get some crazy thing. So.
And unfortunately, you got one. This game really wants to give you a Pisaka. Like, really wants to. You got so many options. Don't you want one? Look at how cool it looks. It's definitely not disgusting. Oh, but you'd have to get rid of your Karanzon on some of these.
I mean, on some of them, yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm okay with this one.
You can level it up to have something not shit. I mean, come on, June. Do you really want something this disgusting on your team? Like, he might eat your other personas.
Oh, no, I don't want this one. Hold on. Well, because I'm trying to...
We got it, boys!
I want certain moves and stuff, basically.
Crap, he does want him on the team. We can't not keep him here.
It will receive significant power.
From me, Igor.
I see.
I mean, it's death. We've been hanging out with Takemi a bunch, so our relationship with her is high, so we get bonus experience when we make death personas.
We've been hanging out with everybody equally, which which means that we are at the shittiest position in the whole game because of my
That is
indecision.
not true. There are people that we literally haven't hang out with like once at all.
And that's important because fuck those guys.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I guess we get that because I can't pick anything else.
Fuck teacher lady and threw her in the trash.
Let's see. Fire.
I don't know. When you want to go for high counter?
I guess, yeah.
It is a 20%.
I see.
Yeah, but it's only physical moves, which is like one type of many types in this game, so.
Dang it, you're right. The Bishop of Liberty is not going to help us. Do you have any moves that do forget?
Right here.
Oh. There you go.
Akajamoyan.
Makajamoan.
Oh yeah, I can make Archangel something. That's neat.
I can make a level 14 dude.
Oh, I will do this though.
You want to make Apsaris, which
Looks pretty tough.
might have looked funny.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You can make it really smelly. When you want a smelly ghost on your team. Oh, well, this isn't a ghost. This is definitely a demon.
It will receive significant power. Girls,
Why can't you just give everything significant power, Igor?
Well, so this one's Fool because it's a version of the protagonist from 3's one, and Fool is Igor, so it's just the progression of the main story gives us more and more experience in Fools. It's just Fool is a very small number of personas.
Why do these
However,
guys wear
However,
stars?
with the addition of
Give this one heavy fire damage.
yeah, this guy eats all my mana right now. Like, you can see how expensive all of his moves are.
Nom 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 nom, give me more power! I am the blood red heart man, you have to give me everything.
You okay with this?
You want another Irish Knight?
Select
This
the
one has
skills you'd
full
like to
plate
inherit.
armor. It's not that shitty. I guess. Oh, that's why no one has cleave, is because it has light damage.
I guess.
I mean, it sounded really bad, but I mean, you could go for it, I guess.
I don't know, I have to just make decisions on what I want on him, and he's a more physical based persona, so it might be worth to... I'll give him light just so that we have the... Because we have, like, a higher light damage on one, but...
Oh, you killed your Kate Sith buddy.
Killed a lot more than Kate Sith. There's 3 of them going into this one.
So how long does it take before we unlock the 4-man executions?
There aren't any, I don't think, but if we max characters to level 10,
You're a
at least
fairy?
in 3, well, I think we get we get handed an item that allows us to make the strongest persona of that confidant rank. So like whatever, so like let's say we hang out with Takemi all the way to 10. She will give us something that lets us make the strongest death persona in the game.
You think it'd be annoying if we just, like, inadvertently maxed out death somehow? I don't even know how that would happen, to be honest. Just inadvertently, like, 10 level somebody.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this, because Neko Shogun's the one we need next for the girls.
Well, better go find the Kadama Sudama.
So I need to go figure out how to make Kadama and Sudama, but I'm not gonna do that right now, because fuck doing that right now.
Change your mind?
We're not level 30 yet.
Pokedex, to be honest.
They're not, because the triple ones, I don't have to have the things to make them in my party. Like, for the triple ones, when I select to fuse it, it's like, hey, do you want to pay this much for all of the ones you don't have in your inventory right now? And I can say yeah.
Okay.
That's because going and grabbing 3 is kind of a pain.
No slack.
You just want to give
Oh wait,
us
wait,
15.
wait, wait, wait! I forgot to. God damn it! I forgot to make the. I'm carrying around
Do you need something?
the gem. I'm carrying around the gem guy, and
The
I want to turn him
stone of
into an
stone.
item. Yeah.
You could turn him into a bigger rock, and then you can put that rock
I wanna
on your
see what he
back, and
turns
it'll make you
into.
more agile.
The inmate needs our. They will be
Because we're in the
reborn,
land of
and it appears
nonsense.
It will become something protective.
3 more endurance.
This shall be the
Do you have an endurance stat?
reborn.
Yes.
Well, fair enough then. See, you take this rock and you hold it up in front of you, and it'll make you better at things. Well, you just made Tamlin, though.
It appears it will become something protective.
You're really considering getting that armor.
I mean,
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I
it's
mean, I
170.
guess it's
so
armor. I haven't checked.
What?
It is armor, but
It might be
I'm
a
gonna check
hamster.
what.
Inmate.
I want to check. Ah, shit. I should have just said I have other business here, because then it would have let me in a situation where I could pull up the menu and then from
I'm
there I
sorry.
could check my armor.
I'm
That's
sorry,
not my armor.
guys. I'm just really indecisive today. I'll figure
Yeah,
out what I
so
want
that armor
later.
was 170, correct? I have 108 on this shirt.
It's either 170 or 140.
Morgana has 60 some because they haven't gotten new armor in a while. Yeah, all the guys have 108. So my highest defense on any of my armors right now is 108. And that one was 170 and gives +4 magic.
Something.
I'm willing to trade that persona for that.
We had that faith knight for 15 seconds. It's gonna feel so bad when you kill it.
I'll go.
The inmate needs some modification, huh? I guess it'll get.
This shall be the
Okay, so it was
result now.
170.
Be reborn.
Hell, if I wanted to make them 3 times, I could make 3 armor. It's just I'd have to pay the price to make
You
them,
wish to
and
summon
I mean,
gather
well,
them.
yeah,
Gather them.
he
That's
costs
noble, but not impressive.
14,000 to make though, so like I'd have to. Well, we started the dungeon today with like 130,000, and then I bought a bunch of personas, and somehow we're at 150 already. So I think that's actually worth it. I
Didn't
don't
you start this
really
day
care.
with like 180?
No, I'm pretty sure I started with 130 something when we were in the dungeon.
Let us begin.
Because I know I was at least at one point significantly below where we are. Because I remember buying Persona and seeing that I was at 130, at least when I was buying them, and I don't even know what I was at after I bought the things I was buying. Yeah, I really don't care. I'm actually just making him to make into armor for all of them
They will
guys.
be reborn, and I guess it'll give you some protection.
You still haven't figured out if this is armor or not. We already.
Oh, do
did
I not have
this.
do I not have another black robe?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Yeah, I have 0. Damn. All right. Well, I'll have to find a black robe.
I guess you'll have to suffer with a Tamlin in your pocket.
A Tamlin that has random moves I gave it because I didn't even look at what I was doing.
Exactly. Congratulations. You got the random bullshit version of the
I mean,
persona
I
you
just
used
have to find those explodey guys because they're the ones that keep dropping the stuff for crafting.
Well, they keep dropping black rocks, not black robes.
Yeah, and that's what I use to make the jewelry every single time.
That would have been funny if you were like, I killed a persona to make this shirt, and then I forgot to put on the shirt. Aw,
I'm not
peeps.
you. I'm not you. That's something you'd do.
It's gonna happen one day, and then I'm gonna have the last laugh when I do it another 7 times, and it's not funny. Han learned how to laugh like Yusuke.
No, I mean, that was because Yusuke's line got voiced, and before... Alright,
No,
here is a safe room.
It's because they're fully awakening their ability to mock each other.
I should write something.
Kind of a dumb safe room, though, to be honest.
I mean, like, the
Like it just keeps you. It just saves you time of going up the stairs. Cause
Well,
like
that's not what I was getting at. I was like the temporal mechanics of where that room is in the real world is like really confusing me because this isn't like this is supposed to be like an analog of Sojiro's house.
yeah, so I assume it was just a room in the house, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it looked like there was like shit covered on just a bunch of random shit on it. Oh,
It's her bedroom.
Yeah, that's her desk. I thought that was a couch. I thought that was just like a bunch of random shit piled on a couch.
Makes sense that her bedroom would be a safe room.
It is the only safe room. You'll be there 5 times.
It actually very well might. That could be this dungeon, because this dungeon, what we're gonna do a million times over is we're gonna keep looping around back to that big ass staircase and unlocking the next like sun door basically every single time.
It's not much of a tomb raid if, you know, it's a hallway.
Yeah, this is a very well. So overall, this dungeon is incredibly non-linear in the fact that like you're constantly going this way, that way. It's not like and then it always ends up somehow you kind of get to the light thing, and then that gets you back to the main staircase, and that's about the thing you need to worry about is just the main staircase.
It's a less shitty version.
That was kind of cool. Not important, but kind of cool. When I ziplined over this, it shot a bunch of arrows.
Yeah, it was a stunt.
Which was like, that's kind of neat that the like added thing that they didn't have to do that they decided to do just for the visual.
So it's a less shitty version of the Twilight Princess Temple of Time.
Anyway, she went over that way, so that's the direction I need to go. But what's over this way?
Oh, it's your doom. This is where you die.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
It's not even a red shadow. Here is a pit. This is where you will fall down.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
You just keep saying that, guys. Oh, it's you. We just got you.
I got her a while ago, actually.
She doesn't even fly, and she still had the weakness.
No, she didn't have the weakness. My gun paralyzes, and then gun bullets can technical a paralyzed enemy. So by shooting her again with the gun after she was paralyzed, I knocked her down.
Okay.
I can just get away with this.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Well, why didn't you?
You probably could have.
They stuffed these things with giant piles of money, but also rocks and piles of string. The motivations of this tomb is very weird.
What is up here? Oh, it's another Eye of Anubis thing.
And also with the text to not touch it. Yeah, steal it anyway. I mean, what could this curse possibly do to you?
Right.
What's it gonna do? Send you another Anubis to kill?
I mean, my guess is that just a bunch of enemies start fucking spawning everywhere, and I don't want to deal with this because, like, I don't feel like we're very far into this dungeon, and I already have spent like a lot of mana on the protagonist.
Do we have any coffee to drink?
Isn't that...
I think we have a couple, but I'd rather save it as much as I can.
Because there's only a limited amount of coffee in this universe.
I mean, I only have a limited amount of coffee on me.
So, boys and girls, what did we learn from our exploration of the pyramid?
I found where a light switch is. I don't know if I necessarily have to have pressed it already.
Oh, there's a demon. I mean, there's like a really badass demon.
Yeah, there's a stronger enemy there.
guys are level 36 and you're already, like, within range of them.
Melee may work, but you might get shot.
Not if I don't touch them, Queen.
You're on the ground.
They really couldn't even put, like, a tiny crown on Queen's head. At least it's somewhat fit.
Yeah. Just give me EXP.
Don't you want the money?
I mean, I get money for killing them anyway. I just could get more money by asking them for money.
That was so easy.
They could have given you another 500 yen.
There's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Yes, where's the red guy though? Wasn't there a red guy around here?
Well, apparently he
like,
disappeared.
He might have just despawned, I guess, yeah.
He might have teleported to another part of the dungeon. He's actually on the ceiling and he's gonna kill you when you least notice it. He's gonna be the truest ambush you're ever gonna see in this whole
Strong
game.
shadow ahead.
Okay, he just respawned after I left the room, so, huh?
See, that was the ambush. He reappears behind you, and then when you run back in that room, you'll run straight into him, and he'll kill you. It's the secret double bluff plan.
Anyway, the dog's right on the other side of this door.
And like every enemy in this game, he wasn't looking at the door.
I mean, I watched where he was moving on the map, so when I saw he moved away from the door, I knew his back was to the door, because he was moving away from the door. Damn it, I didn't electrocute that one.
Yeah, you think it would be a guarantee at this point.
Oh, nice one, Fox. I got this. Pass the baton.
These monkeys, I think, have literally only attacked you one time.
Not bad.
But like other things, I might be wrong on that. I mean, you might have gotten hit twice by the one that attacked you.
Not moving much.
That's all she wrote.
Well, yeah, you cut his entire head off, Ryuji. You fucking weirdo.
Now I'm even more charming.
You just want to get rid of Lucky Punch? I mean,
No.
how often do you use that?
If I ever use him again, Lucky Punch is great because it has a very high crit chance.
So easy, I'm yawning.
Even when it does minuscule whatever it is?
I mean, it has a high, it has a lot lower accuracy. So there's a chance it misses, but
A lot of
why are
scares
all these
apparently
dead end
following
rooms?
you. I have no idea what a Uraeus is.
I can feel it.
And
Alright,
that was
can't
the
go that
curse
way.
of the other guy.
I mean, no, because I didn't grab the curse.
That was totally a curse. It
Okay,
was
so that's
the
a button for that.
It was the sneak peek of the curse.
Hey,
If you pick up that thing, there will be 10,000 traps spawning in the pyramid. I mean, if you want to be really charitable, I guess you could call this a Zelda dungeon. Like, 20% of one.
What? These dungeons are like way bigger than Zelda dungeons.
Look, a treasure.
That might be true, but like, they're not making a good use of the space.
I mean, I personally feel like it's not necessarily about solving puzzles.
What is your philosophy on it then?
It's a resource tax. It's so the goal of this is to see how far you can get through it with as little resources spent as possible, because you want to hoard stuff so that you can get it all done in one day. But if I get worn down by all the battles and enemies and stuff, then I have to go home so that I can get more resources and get all my health and all my mana back, but then I have to spend another day doing the dungeon, right? That's an element of...
So where is
Okay,
the
so
magic
how am I
button?
gonna get... There's a button over there, but how am I gonna get up there?
Well, go check. Oh wait, I don't think you can actually get to the Anubis statue unless you can hookshot.
I was
over
gonna say,
it.
I can go through this door now. I guess maybe this leads somewhere.
It doesn't lead anywhere.
I mean, there's like a path I can climb up, which leads to the Anubis statue.
It's not holding anything.
Oh, I see what we're supposed to do here.
The game's gonna force you to do it.
Yeah, I have to go grab the other one and then run it here.
I recognize the broken shotgun puzzle anytime I see it. Except I think in this case we're probably not gonna get anything out of this, except for more dungeon. Where was all the another Anubis statue?
It was way back here.
Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, it was on that thing surrounded by the 6 pillars. So what do you think the curse is gonna be?
Gonna be a fuck ton of enemies keep spawning out of anything that has a sarcophagus.
Oh, just exactly like the ones before.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Or are you finally gonna have to before? Oh.
Anywhere there's a sarcophagus, shit's gonna start spawning.
Why couldn't they, like, you know, make you deal with a trap?
I mean, at least because in this version of the game we get our ammo back, this dungeon's a lot easier than it was the original time. Because, like, all these enemies are weak to like, a lot of the enemies in this dungeon have been weak to guns, right? And when I played this game originally and you didn't get your ammo back after every battle in the original 5, this dungeon sucked because, like, suddenly you had to rely more on using the spells all the time, and...
So, Persona 5 took a look at that resource tax stuff and said, fuck that shit, and threw it all out.
I mean, yes, Royal is easier, in my opinion.
Like, kind of hilariously easier.
I mean, it's not like I'd consider these games hard.
It's still kind of funny just how many fucking gimmies they give you. Welcome to the team, Naga number 4.
I think I've only had Naga once or twice. I just grabbed it because I figured I can use it to make something.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, what I should do though, one of these days, is what I think I'll do, because you pointed out that it is very boring. I should boot up the game by myself, and
I did think that, like, you doing
use
the
a bunch of
Persona-
shit off screen.
You doing the Persona calculator is probably the perfect time to pull up some topics if I have any.
I mean, yeah, but my point is that in the future I can very easily,
well, it's the same thing.
For example, so every time I level up, there's like 2 to 3 persona that I can make that are new, and I've just been making the ones that happen to be available for me when I go to the door. I don't like buy old stuff, and then so that I can make it specifically. I did it at the very beginning of today, but my guess is that
well, that's the thing with RPGs, is that, you know, they got book work and they got annoying shit to do in them.
Right, so my guess is that I'll just look up that stuff and do it.
I was wondering why that giant ballista was there. I mean, it's just like my quote unquote obligations in Nier Automata, is that, like, I was thinking of booting it up tomorrow and doing it. Because the annoying thing that Nier Automata did was
God damn it!
He just ran into
He turned around or something. He turned around.
No,
so he spotted me, and because I was spotted, I couldn't
jump.
I couldn't jump up the wall. Yeah.
So anyway, the annoying thing that Nier Automata did was when the runs transferred over, the side quests I didn't do completely reset, so now I have to redo them entirely.
Yeah, if you didn't do the side quests, they're there to do again. I mean, they didn't level up, so they're the same level. It's so that you can do them.
It's just kind of annoying that I have to do the backup work that I fucking did already. But I'll do them because otherwise they'll never get done.
We'll crush them. Ready when you are, Fox.
So like I said, I might do that tomorrow.
Let's go.
Because either that or I'm gonna have to put time into Final Fantasy Tactics, which is, I'm starting to get my head around it, but it's kind of like, some of it is like really fucked up level, difficult Fire Emblem stuff. And not necessarily because it's like straight up difficult, it's more like just trying to figure out the working strategy to make it happen.
Because in my opinion, nothing in that game was hard. Nothing in Nier was hard.
Well, no, I was talking about Final Fantasy Tactics there.
Okay, he just has high... Ah, fuck this, I'm dead, ain't I? No, okay, because luckily I specifically resisted it.
Yeah, you got owned there on the first attack.
I mean, he's almost dead, but I also kind of just need to heal myself.
Yeah, but you need to try and find something that's going to guarantee the kill, which, as you saw the first time, is not necessarily a guarantee you can get.
So what I need to do is I need to look at the guys here.
Maybe paralyze them?
I mean, I could try, but I think that's the dumb version of my turn, because if I fail, I die, Jeff.
Yes.
So what I need to do is I need to pick a specific persona that I feel confident in grabbing, and then heal myself. So I grab like him, you know, I heal myself.
Well, I'm just saying that, you know,
and he resists dark, so if he does dark damage against me...
There's just, you know, it's a risk, but you could go for it.
Yeah, see? So I would have missed it. Anyway, if this hits me, I'm mad.
And double Madoo.
If it hits me, I'm mad.
What does it mean when you Oh, it's one of those moves.
I mean, so that was an auto kill move. That's why I said if it hits me, I'm mad. But this persona, if I die, I get up or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Otherwise, I might have had the item. There's an item that lets you survive auto death attacks.
I'm guessing that reviving one of your teammates was going to be pointless because all of his attacks hit everybody.
Oh, that's right. We already knew that he resists that. Oh, wait, I'm at 1 because I died.
Yep.
I forgot that I auto died, yeah.
Oh, wait, do you resist auto death?
I mean, no. So this persona revives me at 1 HP when I'm KO'd 4 times per battle.
That's what did it.
And that's because it's a DLC one and it's busted.
So I guess.
However, I'm pretty sure I have to have it out in order to survive, which means I have to use abilities that cost fuck tons of mana if I want to use an ability.
Yeah, just hit him with something then. Because if you get 3 more free turns with him, you might as well just do it.
I know, but
you don't have an option.
It makes me mad that I potentially have to spend all that mana.
Well, it's either spend the mana or die.
I mean, nah, there was always the chance of switch to a different persona, use a cheaper move, and gamble that I'll do enough damage to kill.
Which you didn't want to do.
Which I chose not to do, is how I'd actually choose to word that, but yeah.
Well, it means the same thing. You chose not to do it because you didn't want to do it. How can you see someone? Oh, you mean this? I was like, you can't see anything through that door. You're lying. You got the man cutlass.
Yeah, I got a weapon for a character I'm not using.
Oh, maybe it's time to give him some stat points. Oh, come on. This one wasn't even hit.
I mean, none of them are ever really hidden. They all show up on the goddamn map.
Well, you know, they're always, like, off the beaten path, at least.
This was off the beaten path.
Yeah, maybe.
It was.
Oh, we got a will
Maybe.
and we're coming for the rest.
This is the beaten path right here, going down this hallway.
Oh yeah, but it didn't even have like a whole hallway to itself. It's an alcove off of an alcove.
Anyway.
Hey, it's our first mirror.
Also, it's not a mirror. This is our first, like, lore dump.
A lore dump of what? Is it a sliding block puzzle?
Hmm?
So there's a business owl.
Futaba's life. It's Futaba's. It is a puzzle, as you can see. It's not
The panels aren't in the
correctly.
right spot?
It's a panel. Yeah, it's a move the panel puzzle.
Well, at least it's not a sliding block puzzle.
Actually, it should be. I forgot that this is how it works.
So she had an entire council of business owls.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
I mean, they're representative of something in the real world.
But what is it a picture of?
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child.
Where's the
The
crying?
emotions of the artist are oft depicted in the art they produce.
There are tears coming down her face, I'm pretty sure.
I can't tell if those are tears or she's wearing a weird mask.
I should never have had Futaba.
Is that voice coming from the mural?
Or you know, the pyramid.
Such a bother. Seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba. She must have had some kind of paternity neurosis.
Why does that voice sound familiar? Was it another voice actor?
I mean, that's my guess. If I had to take a guess, is you recognize the voice actor.
See what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide?
But that's the shittiest thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down.
I doubt that it was like a council of dudes just gave her a piece of paper and called her a shithead.
I mean, my guess is one of the. My guess is that the one guy, is like either her birth father or like some person who works alongside, like someone who is connected to his mom and cared more about her mom than her. And my guess is what that was like reading the will, right? The paper they had and like the men in business suits had to do with like the will.
So yeah, all the safe rooms are gonna be her room.
Let's do it.
And they're all just along this long ass hallway to the staircase.
Still better than that Temple of Time. Because that was literally go up the hallway, go down the hallway, you're done.
When red and blue align, an illusion will rise. Only the proper guidance shall form a path.
So probably not going to be helpful on that.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
There's a shadow immediately attacks it. Hey, it's Owlman. Although we already recruited him.
Apparently I didn't though, because I don't know any of his weaknesses, and if I had made him, I would know his weaknesses.
I thought you made Owlman.
Must not have.
Well, time for the perfect time to recruit him.
Well, he resists. He resists ice, which makes me think he's weak to its opposite.
No, he's weak to holy damage.
No sudden movement.
You said?
Well, I thought it wasn't going to be that simple.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
That thing looks scared. That thing is like 7 feet, 8 feet tall.
Yeah,
I would have gone with I'm me. Scare him more. Say too late.
No.
Darn it. And ironically, hit you with a fear move.
Sexy Sneak is always hitting the girls, just saying. There's something there.
I don't know why, but it is. You're right. Which, I mean, is pretty obvious because this is the game that you wanted to play. It's your game.
I mean, that's fair.
Go down.
Which is kind of more ironic because also Nier Automata is your game.
It's true.
Go ahead. This is mine. Let's go.
Oh. That's right, because he has the medium one now. I was like, oh, why does that do...
It does damage! Okay, so let's try the opposite.
Calming its nerves.
I wish you would have said that earlier, Morgana. Yeah, probably 1.
Shit.
Yeah, it was 1. Maybe this time it's 3? Oh, no, wait, it's probably 1. It's probably 1.
It's 1.
No, it's my old mask.
I mean, I've never had it before. We already proved. We already mentioned that.
I can feel it.
Anyway, I kind of wish I killed the ladies before going forward with that, because I didn't get like any XP or anything from that.
Well, we'll turn the Owlman into something cool, and then you'll get something out of it.
Yeah, I assume eventually there'll be something I can interact with up there, but...
Eventually you'll be able to do a bunch of wall jumps, and you'll look really cool.
Hi, Futaba.
Yeah, her and her walking away thing.
I'm sorry you're like a ghost in this dungeon and you can just kind of like go through walls and fucking shit.
Has she actually ever done that?
I mean, she like fades away and like floats up into the air and then disappears. She's done that like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, fuck off, really? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And it's like, fuck. You guys couldn't think of a second trap?
Yeah, it was more just a sequence so that it opened up this.
Well, whatever. I guess. Oh, is it one of these puzzles?
Okay, so now I'm on the opposite side, I see, from where I was before. Anyway, I forget. This room does have a puzzle to it, but I forget what it is.
It's the maze of falling floors.
No, I think the slab says something about like specific people who died, and you have to like interact with those coffins.
You're right.
Oh, come on,
something.
hit the button.
I just have to remember like
It
where
might light up everything.
Stuff is that I have to interact with.
Well, that's not a maze.
I mean, it's this puzzle isn't a maze. It has to do with me interacting with the. Okay, so yeah, that's the item that prevents me from auto death. By the way, homunculus. Why can I get back here? What's the point of being back here?
Realism?
Oh, it links back here. Gotcha. I was like, why? What's the point of being able to jump there? Sure, let's push the button.
Pull the lever.
Yeah, it's that I have to solve the puzzle with the coffins, and I forget what that is, but...
Well, better read the coffins.
I don't think I have to read the coffins to find it. I think I have to go someplace else to find the puzzle, and then that has me go back, and then I have to read the coffins to figure out which ones are the right ones. I just will blow all the ammo while I'm at it. Sure, it's just your rampage.
For being light damage, it totally killed the fuck out of that guy.
I mean, it's because they're down. When they're down, they take additional damage from anything I do.
Use your tackles to kill him.
I am thou.
Take this!
Well, we can't yet.
He means move on as in move past the guy we attacked. Alright, we go do this one first, I guess.
And then you
Oh
run
no,
to
I
a brick
see.
wall,
This is gonna
and then you
this is
look
gonna
for it.
link now. Oh, okay. This has the thing about the tombs, I bet.
Nope, nothing legible. We should check everywhere.
Hey, look at this.
B01010. Okay.
Bololo.
Well, there's a grief seed back over there when we get back there, cause I can hear the like sound.
Welcome to the holographic coffins.
Indeed.
I was gonna say, I always think of the Death Star when I see this.
Yeah, that's fair. The R2-D2 hologram.
Anyway, if I remember right, this is the puzzle that I wanted to beat you over the head when we played Paper Mario, because you did not pay attention to learn it. I'm pretty sure every time I interact with one of these, it turns a different one blue or something is what it does. Oh, no. Okay, so it's...
So what does Bololo mean in colors?
Well, 1 and 0 just mean on and off. B means blue.
Oh. Well, there you go then. No, it is definitely not that puzzle.
Yeah, I thought it was for a second. Right? Was it? No, it was B01. I did it backwards. It was B010.
Yeah, it's Bololo. That's.
So I need to turn this one off. For some reason, I thought the 0 started after, so then it should be this one off.
I'm surprised that they didn't connect in my brain because I literally said the password.
And this one should be on.
Because
the 1s and 0 have to do with binary, and while I don't know much about binary, I'm pretty sure 1s mean like essentially an on sequence style thing, and the right, that's what I needed to do. So now can I press this button? Is that what it is?
Maybe read the slab?
It looks like.
Yeah. So it's just reminding you so you don't have to go all the way back. So when I push this button now, it should work.
Another boulder trap. We're gonna obliterate the shit out of Futaba's dungeon. Yeah, push it. Push it forever. Just keep pushing it on, off, on, off, on, off. Yeah, that's exactly. We'll run it out of boulders, and then, you know, the pyramid won't be able to kill us anymore. Okay, so we ran 30 boulders through the highway, for the hallway.
Yeah.
So what did we destroy?
We didn't destroy anything. We caused them to pile up, and so now when I climb up on this wall, I can jump across the boulder. No, I don't want to go that way, because it's caved out.
Full of sand.
I didn't want to go that way. I was trying to climb the statue here. There we go. Because, yeah, now the boulder's all here, and I can just jump across them.
Well, hopefully your agility is high enough.
Yeah, I need to go up first. Ah!
I don't think hopping across spheres is very easy. You have now activated the curse. Prepare to die. Roll.
Okay, so R01100, so, and then the other one is now B10011.
Bluel. I mean, if this is binary, I'm the queen of fucking England.
I mean, so the letters I don't think are tied to binary, but those 0s and 1s are related to binary because I know that has to do with like on-off style sequence stuff.
So what kind of reward do... Well, they probably just unlock the door.
I was gonna say, this probably unlocks the red door now.
It's root...
What was it?
It's Bluel, because that's the one that starts with B, and I think it was Rolu.
Let me just look here.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I was right. I just had to think about it.
Rolu. Ooh. What was the blue one again?
Bluel. So it was B10011.
B0. Wait.
B10011.
Okay.
See, I might sound like an idiot doing this, but this is how I kick ass at Mario Party. Sometimes.
I mean, yeah, you have better memory for when they give you a random sequence than I do.
If you ever want to know how to kick ass at the really shitty minigame The Beat Goes On, this is how you do it.
Wait.
You turn the random series of letters into words.
I mean, that's literally mnemonic devices, so yeah.
Well, even more literally so because it's like Bazazzab.
Yeah, I knew that was a thing. It's gonna force me to go around the long way.
I'll reveal your true form.
And then quickly kill you, because the game just said you're an easy encounter.
But they have an ice that's protecting them. How are you possibly going to stop them?
Actually, hold on a second.
She's going to rain holy hell on you.
Yeah, I know.
You're really going to beat Isis with herself?
Hmm?
She's going to be real offended you did that. You got a better version of me, and you're using it to kill myself? How dare you? I'm gonna kill you super hard after this is done. God damn it, you didn't even give me a chance to have a turn. This is bullshit. I'm going on strike, says Isis.
Alright. Let's see it. They were nothing.
Oh, goddamn it, I got turned around.
At least you don't take damage for that.
Don't worry, it's just tedious and annoying.
I mean, even in Paper Mario, you wouldn't take a lot of damage for getting caught up with that stuff.
Yes, I see that there's another Wilsey over there.
But it's behind a vicious dog.
Behind a monkey.
Oops. But it's 2 monkeys and an owl. This isn't much of a challenge.
Immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yep, and then Yusuke is gonna activate the explosive, and that might kill all of them.
Ooh, very nice.
Well, it did it.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, victory.
Alright.
They were too weak to box.
Anyway, there you go, Jeff. This is one that's off the beaten path, so you can be happy now.
That's the second wheel seat. Joker truly lives up to his reputation.
Because I didn't have to go through the red door, I could have just jumped forward. God damn it.
Be proud that the dungeon has the appropriate amount of work to make it worthwhile.
Because the tablet that I activated to do the 2 words that opened that door was technically behind me, and had I not noticed I could go backwards like that way, I would have, just innately went this way, the way that you have to go to progress.
Still, it's better than the billiard ball temple in Sonic 06. But then again, like, literally anything is better than that.
I think we're done with this.
Would be better.
About to be back to the staircase again, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go.
So how many walls are in this pyramid?
I don't remember. We have to do a bunch of these until we get like all of
The whole
Futaba's
backstory.
backstory, and that's the end.
It's the same mechanism as the one we...
Then we just gotta touch it and make something happen, yeah?
Yeah, now I have to do another slidey puzzle.
Hey, you came on.
It's a...
This one's kind of hard to tell, though.
Oh, it's a car.
It must be scrambled as well. Let's use the
Someone
controls
got
to
hit
put it
by a
back
car.
together.
I mean, we already know that her mother died by getting hit by a car.
How do you flip
There's
these
her
over?
legs. I don't.
Then how does the car make sense?
Oh, you're right. I do have to flip them over. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
It seems the picture is complete.
Did someone
She
push
jumping
her into
in front of a
traffic?
car?
No, she jumped in front of a car. Suicide. Remember? At least that's what got claimed.
Because,
And
she
it
was an
works.
extremely weird person.
We'll get into what happened later. There's more to this than she jumped in front of a car for no reason.
Well, I'm sure that there's more to it beyond Sojiro's story, considering... How long did he know her before this happened?
I mean, long enough that they were close enough friends that he felt the moral obligation to take care of her daughter when she died. So presumably they knew each other. If I had to take a guess, they knew each other when they were young for a very long time, and then there's like a space where they weren't in each other's lives all that much, and that's when Futaba's born, because, you know, he makes a point to say that he doesn't know who Futaba's birth father is. And
Yeah, I
so
did
on,
say
so...
that. No one knows except for, I'm assuming, Futaba, and maybe not even...
I mean, Futaba maybe knows, but at the very least,
She died right in front of Futaba's eyes.
That's horrible.
I mean, we already kind of knew this part.
So, did her desire to forget those memories cause her to repress them?
No, I think that the pretty obvious self-blame thing, Yusuke, that the fallacy took hold. Damn it, there's another door!
Yeah, I knew there was gonna be at least one more. I don't remember if there's two more. This might be the last one. Okay,
Fuck
he
you,
said that
door!
definitely close, so this might be the last one.
Do you need to feel even more safe? Welcome back to the same room again.
Let's do it.
Okay, now that you're at the summit, you're gonna have to walk down the other side of the mountain.
Yeah. So you know how I know this game's easier, by the way? I did not do this dungeon in one day in Vanilla 5. I was a lot more worn down to the point where I was like, alright, I gotta...
You ran out of
Gotta
bullets
not
in
be
the first
here.
5 minutes.
I mean, yes, I did run out of the bullets really fast because there's a ton of enemies that are weak to guns in this dungeon. But yeah, because the very first dungeon of the game, I think I did in more than one because I didn't necessarily realize that, like, oh, I should try to get this done, like, in as few days as possible. And then I think Madarame's I got done with the minimum amount of days the first time I played the game. The same is true for the bank. This one I did not. I think this one took me at least one additional try than what was required. And then...
Well, that's all we can talk about.
I think... Well, I mean, I can just be like, the next one took me and, like, not specify what it is. I think the next one took me more than one try.
And the last one was Majora's Mask Stone Tower length, where it took you 4 days.
I don't remember how long it took me to do the last one, but there is more. There is the one after this. There's more than 2 left. Like there is a good number of them left.
I'm gonna say, if this is gonna be a double dungeon chapter, this is gonna be a really long one.
It is not a double dungeon chapter. There are no double dungeon chapters.
Well.
Use flesh attack. Try something else.
Oh, she's weak to psychic, that's right. For some reason I was like, she's weak to nuclear.
There was also only one of her, which is why she was really easy. Well, we had to bother with them considering the hallway's so narrow.
I have something.
This is an elaborate one. This is quite the elaborate area.
Oh, that is gonna take a while.
Like, there are 3 levels to this area. And they're all very large.
You see, the map that we saw at the beginning of this place was actually just for this place. The rest of it wasn't mapped.
Okay, actually, let's go down the stairs first.
You're also gonna have to find a seed somewhere.
Oh, it's sanded out. Okay.
Get the gust jar. You're gonna need it.
I have something.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Show me your true form.
Hey, an exploding Isis. This is gonna be fun.
She's also asleep, so I can just do this.
She spawned asleep.
Oh, she didn't get knocked down from that. I'm annoyed.
And now she's really mad. She's gonna kill the shit out of you. Same one. Oh no, you can just baton pass back to him. I don't know. I thought his turn might have been over.
I mean, baton pass is a free turn I can go anywhere with. The only thing is if I get another free turn from my baton pass, I can't baton pass back to the person who originally handed it off. So like, you know, if I knock down another enemy with Yusuke there, I wouldn't be able to go back to Joker. I would have to pick one of the other two.
Let's go.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, might as well look at it while I'm here, though. Like a switch or something down this hallway? No, there's just a thing I can steal.
Well, you might as well explore everything because clearly the last seed is somewhere in this labyrinth.
Well, yeah, that too, but there was that trap with the spikes blocking that chest, so I was like, okay, somewhere there's something I can do that will activate that chest so that I can just... Actually,
just get it
these are the girls.
around.
These are the girls that are weak to ice, and because I keep baton passing to him, and every time I baton pass him, he gets mana back. He has a good chunk of his mana back compared to Joker.
Yeah, Joker is missing some.
Joker is the one that I baton pass to the least, and the one I spellcast with the most. So I end up in these situations where I'm like, cool, Joker can't.
All they wanted was to not die, and you killed all of them.
Okay. Easy win.
What if they just were like, hey, we leave you alone, buddy, just don't kill us. And look at what you did.
Well,
Is there nothing to interact with these? Okay, they're just things to hide behind, I guess.
I can feel it.
Oh, I see. That wall I think opened up, or maybe I can go through this. Yes. Hey, I can make another one of the fairy armors.
Time to go outside.
All right, so we can go up, or we can go through the. Okay, so this lets me activate the ballista, which shoots through the wall. But then I want to go back the way I came because I could jump down to get there, but instead, if I go back, I can crawl through here and see what's on the other side here.
This feeling. There might be a safe.
There is one safe room that's off the staircase, but it is still once again her room.
I'll just add this.
Right.
I have something.
So what's about this coffin?
Oh, I gotta find a mechanism that moves that coffin. Okay, I see.
Or how about you take out a hammer and smash the coffin? You really need to have more thieves' tools, Joker. Or how about you do that thing that you did earlier and just kick it to shit?
Wait, what is he weak? He's weak to fire.
He is weak to being alive. He can't handle his own existence.
That's annoying. I'm mad that I missed.
You know, it happens a lot in these groups. It's just something you have to react to.
I mean, it wasn't I don't remember missing nearly as much as I seem to this time. In Royal, I feel like I'm missing a lot more with the all group attacks for elements, or maybe it's just this dungeon. I don't know, but
since you mentioned it before, one thing I did want to mention during my alone time with Nier is that one of the missions I did was Idiot Savant, and just fuck me sideways. Like, Idiot Savant was a brutal hacking side quest. Like, I was actually surprised how hard it was. But I did make it through that. It was like a 9-chamber hacking mission in a big square.
Which one was Idiot Savant?
It was the robot that pretends to be an idiot, but he's actually insanely well programmed. Because I think he either wants people to be nice to him, or he does it to get an easy time getting free stuff from people. It was something like that. It was one of the new missions in Robot Village. It was just like completely ridiculous. It was this 9-chamber hacking challenge with everything at different patterns, and like if you shot too many times, then the patterns would start bleeding through the walls of the other chambers. And I think you had to do it all without getting hit 3 times. I think it was either 3 or 4 times was what I had to work with.
Let's see here.
It did take me a few times, but I did manage to do that one. Because the actual punishment for failing a hack isn't really all that bad.
You take some damage, but not a lot.
So you might as well just keep trying over and over again. I'm hoping to get back to the Lore of the Valley quest because I'm pretty sure with 9S's abilities that boss fight is probably going to be a lot more doable when it's at long range.
Yeah, I felt that like you can cheese a lot of things by using the the hacking to just like avoid the fight, especially if you have the badge that like auto heals your HP after like not taking damage for a certain time, because while you're in the hacking game that procs.
Damn.
So you can like literally just like be in the hacking game and get all your HP back because you're in the hacking game.
But yeah, I already did what I'm kind of hoping is the last, I can never remember his name. I think his name is Father Servo mission, but I haven't gotten his vendor trash yet. So I don't actually know if it's the final. I'm kind of assuming it's the final one because the battle was him at level 50. And I'm kind of hoping that that 50 is kind of when the challenges max out at. But, in spite of talking more about that, you opened up a light bridge with one of the Anubis bowls.
Yeah. And that lets me get over to this room now.
It's made of technology. You need to have a high enough smart stat to understand how it works. You have to have the knowledge, or else it'll just disappear.
I spotted a strong one.
Yeah, damn it.
Hey, it's your best friends again.
I don't advise fighting it.
This is my other self.
Megiddo. And the Owl Man is asleep. You're looking really cool, while that guy had most of his health. They were just rolling on the floor, just accepting all the pain. We don't know how to deal with this! Ah!
Power courses through me.
God, I've gone up so many levels today.
I think you're up
We
to...
started at like 25, and
Yeah.
we're 31 right now.
I was gonna say, I think you've gone up 6. Well, I'm guessing that final dungeon's gonna be a big old pushover by when we get to it.
All right.
Not necessarily.
You'll be at level 62 by then. I mean, you might want to fight for that. There's a really good treasure chest over there. It might have some. It might have a cool weapon for Jude, maybe.
Look,
I mean, yeah, I plan to fight him.
why don't we crack it open?
I just need to get to an angle where I can do this because I want the advantage.
You don't want the big old challenge against Anubis?
Ah, it's the goddamn Anubis
One
again.
Anubis. I mean, he's level 34. Maybe he's a different version of Anubis. Or maybe I'm thinking of the monkeys that were level 36.
I have a different guy with dark moves.
Nope, just Armless Boy. You have
At
to
least
rely
you're-
on Armless Boy.
Okay, so he blocks that too. So he literally has no weaknesses, which is part of the annoyance of him.
He has
Put him
lots
to
of
sleep.
health.
I can put him to sleep.
Well, I mean, that's the one thing you got, is that he's apparently susceptible to everything. Status ailment-y. Does that mean you crit, or is that just on the technical?
So technical, when enemies have status conditions, certain types of moves based on the status condition. Certain types of moves based on the status condition can do technical. Technical does increase damage and has a chance to knock down. So it's not the exact same as
So I'm guessing that sexy technique doesn't actually have a gender requirement?
It very clearly doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
And he missed his turn.
She has mastered the sexy technique.
But I don't...
All of them.
I don't want her to attack because she doesn't have she doesn't have the physical moves I want to hit him with when he's frozen to do it, and if I hit him, he's gonna come out of frozen.
And you can't baton pass back to Jude?
Well, so I can only baton pass if I hit a weakness.
Which she didn't do.
Which she didn't do, because he doesn't have a weakness. So I have to technical to get a baton pass, technically.
And now, time for headbutt. Smash his face in.
Because he doesn't have a status condition, I'd rather try to put a status condition on him before someone else's turn.
And then he uses a Cohen? Forgot what the holy moves are called. He's still paralyzed.
You have the heal everybody move. You do.
For one person.
No, this is one person, but it increases their attack. Well, Ryuji goes next, so I can just heal Ryuji with it.
All you did was make his shoes wet.
No, I go next. Whatever.
There'll still be some damage, you know. And
Well,
I can show
he's dead.
to death.
And this is the one we hadn't seen yet today.
Oh yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, I totally forgot about this.
The JoJo one.
Yeah, this one makes.
She did the punch thing, which is I don't know. Everybody always refers to it as a JoJo thing. Who knows if it truly is unique to JoJo or if it started somewhere else and it's just a trope.
I extremely doubt it, but it's possible.
All I know is like when you do like a million punches and it's the whole, hey, we got a robe of hatred, which is a girl armor.
The robe of hatred. It's made out of the softest silk. It's cursed. How does that help?
Instant kills.
It's cursed.
I mean, so that's just the flavor text. The effect of it is that you can't get instant killed by the instant kill moves when you're wearing it.
Does that only apply to the death attacks?
Yes, because those are the instant kill moves.
They're the only ones.
I mean, yeah. There's several levels of them because there's a light, medium, you know, just like before. There's a light, medium, heavy, whatever the heck versions of all the.
We've been doing this for 50 hours. Holy shit.
The long game. It took me 100 hours to beat the original.
And this one's got the epilogue chapter, which
Okay.
never mind. There's still a heat wave going on. If you stand outside, you die. Oh, come on, we fought this guy already. Now you have to fight two of them.
Yeah, but now I know his gimmick. So I just have to kill his ads very fast because he just turns us into...
Yeah, the Naga is the tough one, sure. He doesn't attack, he just frogs, and that's the idea.
Let's do this.
Kill the shit out of Naga.
Where's... I know I have a wind on someone. There we go. Do I have a stronger one? I actually will spend the mana to do a stronger one move. Doesn't look like it.
Only on your bullshit, Tamlin.
Well, Baton Pass still does deep damage and increases my damage by a lot, so...
And now time for a double Baton Pass. Well, I mean, he doesn't need to. How can we know the secrets of this Egyptian monstrosity? He's always in his box.
Yay, mindfulness proc, so I got a bunch of mana back. What types do we not know if he's weak to? Okay. Well, luckily, I have...
Maybe holy?
This guy. Well, we haven't tried either of these, and I just got a ton of mana back, and I assume we're getting close to the end of the dungeon, so I'm willing to try this.
We need to get to the tragedy. I mean, yeah, of course Yusuke is rattled. He's a mouse. I'm sure he never saw that coming.
Actually, I think she...
Well, he ate almost half her health.
You're mine.
Who has
She
the
gets
best
more
matchup
damage
for
up.
Bossman? I mean, you're the one hiding in the box. You can't make fun of us. You want to go for Cyanide?
Go down.
No, I didn't do
Yeah,
it.
my
either.
guess is he doesn't have a weakness, is my guess.
Well, he will
That
when
or
you
it's
were
dark. It might be dark.
This is my other self.
You keep summoning Lamias, and then, you know, we kill them in two moves. Oh no, what am I gonna do without my defense?
Looking cool, Joker.
Yes. I am thou.
Well, if you showed them what for, and you gain $71.
What a skill.
That sounds pretty cool.
I will get rid of the ability to put that on people so that he just automatically has it, because it's one person invasion and accuracy increase, which for him is really good because he has the highest evasion out of all the party members.
Well, Yusuke is saying what you said. He's like, yeah, we're totally at the end of this shit.
We're getting close, yeah.
Is there a fake wall past this wall?
Hold on.
Come on, fake wall.
See that random spot that's red on the map?
Well, yeah,
That's
what
like by me.
I was
I'm
like,
assuming,
hey.
yep, I missed a spot I can climb up. And I'm glad I came back because I have to take this and bring this somewhere.
But
And I would have had to
with
backtrack. I would have had to backtrack if I didn't have this.
And then you would have kicked your own ass. Like, how dare you do that to me 10 minutes ago, me? And then there's a really long hallway. And welcome to the really long hallway.
Hey.
Why do you like the invisible map so much?
So it looks pretty.
It's so green. There's no tragedy wall here.
Hold on.
Where's our tragedy? We need more of it.
Oh, we've been over here before. Okay. I was like, I can jump over there. What is that?
Well, it's the shortcut.
I mean, yeah, it's a shortcut back to places I've been.
Welcome back to the place you were been. There's an open
Okay,
box.
I'm glad I didn't jump down because that's a place I've been. Because the treasure chest down there is open.
And once again, kick your own ass.
Where is the grief seed, though?
You lost it. It's now up in the air, magically in the space elevator
Oh.
of your dreams.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still... Still a couple different, like...
So how
I don't want to jump down because I don't
this?
know where that necessarily goes. I'm trying to figure out where things lead before I move, that's all. There's like a bunch of points I can like move along. Okay, so I can go that way, but is there another one someplace?
There is no buts. There is only one way.
Yeah, I see.
What do you think we are? Some sort of illusion of choice people? You're gonna go one way and you'll like it.
I also feel like there's less locked chests in this one compared to
Probably, but I mean you have done
compared to the original, cause like I actually struggled to have enough lockpicks, and I like barely ever make lockpicks, and we have way more than enough.
Well, didn't we start with like 10 lockpicks from the extras?
That's also true. I think we did start with a bunch of extra ones.
I mean, you never went to the craft store to buy string.
Well, a lot of the stuff used to craft them we get from hold on, so clearly that's progression, so this must lead to the...
I mean, I'm working on it, you fucking hyperactive wigwam. He has grappling hook radar for some reason.
There's the grief seed.
And also the guardian of the grief seed.
Yeah, because the last one always has like a mid-boss. Swear to God, if you're another Anubis, I'm gonna just be really annoyed. You should be something
I'm
else.
Anubis.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's the titty mural.
It is some sort of weird obelisk with, I forget the name of that artifact on it.
Let's go.
I don't. I have no idea about this.
It's a very famous
Is it the?
It's like one of the
lines?
earliest pieces of art we've ever found. Is like the thing that's drawn on it is like a representation of that. It's of a voluptuous woman. Let's put it that way.
Well, it's clearly an ancient alien, and you have to kill it.
You're mine. I am thou.
Speak to ice. No, you drain ice.
He is very,
And on
very
tier.
frozen.
I was gonna say on tier, so that's super annoying.
And now it's concentration.
Alright, everybody's blocking. No, Ryuji, we're blocking, because that's... It used the ability that doubles... the next spell it casts.
Which
So
is
we're blocking. And it still
killed
killed
anyway.
them.
Time to break out the revives.
Not necessarily. I wanna... I'd rather get a game over here than like waste a bunch of healing items.
Even when you can buy them at the store.
Well, I can buy some at the... God damn, does this thing have like 0?
It might be its gimmick, it just has really good reflecting abilities.
I don't know, I just gotta figure out what it's gotta have a weakness to something. Based on all of the... Oh,
At least it hit.
auto kill ability, so that's whatever.
Time to pull out Isanagi.
That might be useful. I'm coming out with a strat so that when I get a game over I can fight it again. What elements haven't we tried on it?
Fire, but she's dead.
Fire.
Electric, you might... Yeah, you have electric.
I will try fire.
Oh, you have Agadine.
Found it, it's weak to fire. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the game over. Okay, it does reflect that. I'm gonna take the game over and then I'm going to restart the battle. Wait, when was the last time I save. We'll find out, I guess. Just. Oh, that's right. I have the stupid like guy equipped. That's like, hey, you don't have to die 4 times.
Chances.
Yeah. All right. Well, actually, let's give it a try then for shits and giggles.
Actually, I think you saved in the last save room. I think you saved in every save room.
I know I saved in every save room, but I don't know how far back the last save room was.
Well, it was definitely before the labyrinth. You might want to, yeah, you might just want to try and...
I don't even know if I have a revive item, though.
I'm trying to think of the word, just like bitch your way through this.
I mean, I would love to have another character up.
Throw a curse bomb at him, that's a thing.
But I don't know if I have...
Oh, use the invincible Ofuda. It's invincible. Oh, but you only have 2 of them, unfortunately. Ooh. I mean, I'd say bring out Panther, but she instant dies to ice magic.
Yeah, well, so I have a strat. It's just I have to be careful the order in which I do everything. Please don't auto-die.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
good.
but it's half death.
So his job is to revive the next person so that they get a turn, and I think it's time to revive On, because I don't think he's going to get a turn to kill On.
She's inspired?
You're not going to do that, On, I'm sorry. As much as I would love to do it, I want to lower his attack.
Unfortunately, yeah, he's out of SP.
That's fine. Of course.
Yep.
Everybody dodged it because everybody has increased dodge, but...
Except for Squishy.
Yeah.
You need double agility up.
No, that wasn't an agility up, that was attack up, and I want it because I want to hit things with fire
with
for stronger, because it's weak to fire.
At least you get your free hold-up damage. Which I'm guessing you can't get when you're by yourself.
Here's mindfulness proccing again, so that's cool.
Yeah, you get 4 more Agadines or whatever.
And I'm gonna do this again because it'll extend everybody's accuracy, dodge, and heal everybody really well. Oh, that's definitely missing because we have increased accuracy and that's already low accuracy.
God damn it, they blocked my fissure.
Have I hit it with lightning before? I have not.
I mean, do you really want to go off script now?
I will test lightning just to see its damage. I will do this because this is almighty damage, so this is presumably a good amount. Especially because she has attack up, and I assume that carries over into this, yeah.
No, that's a good job.
And then this kills.
Come on.
I mean, when you see the little end animation where
there was blood
it's in the background of that. Yes. Anyway, everybody got EXP except for Yusuke, which is fine. He's fairly high level compared to everybody else, I think.
Well, sometimes you gotta just, you know, bite the bullet and bitch your way through it.
I mean, I feel like I didn't bitch my way through it. What it is I set up a strategy to survive, and from there was able to do everything I needed to do, which was debuff his attack so he does less damage to me, increase my dodge or my defense, whichever I could do easier, and the easier one was to use the heal move that's super busted.
You did have to go through a couple of max revives to make that happen.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily bitching it through. I feel like bitch it through is where you like just super struggle and just keep like inching your way towards the end, and I didn't do that. I was able to, now that I know exactly what its strategy is, I can counter it. Which is good. Had On got a move, I probably would have lowered its attack right away anyway, but On didn't even get a move before she was dead. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to see the new thing. Hold on, I need...
definitely. Shouldn't it be Wrath?
The Wrath is the new one right here, yeah.
Oh, it just had Speedmaster.
So you start with Sukukaja, which is the increased agility and dodge at the start of battle. This one gives you, for 20 mana, increase defense to all allies for 3 turns. And then also, you also have the innate ability to deflect any attack that isn't almighty just by chance. This is automatically starts Tarukaja at the start of battle, +3 strength, +1 to all stats, +10 max mana, dodge physical.
If they're gonna keep this gimmick going, then that means there's clearly 7 dungeons in the game.
Trying to remember how many there were in the original game. What one are we on right now? 4?
This is chapter 4. So yeah, it should be the 4th palace. It's definitely the 4th palace.
So no, there are more than 7 in the original game, so there is and I know there's at least one additional one in this one. But, however, we will be, like, incredibly far into the story when we get the
8th
the last one. So maybe so the 8th dungeon is like what is the final dungeon of the original game, and at least I think that's 8 off the top of my head. However, that one is
do they just backload you with a bunch of social time in between the end game?
Well, yeah, so there's a good chunk of social time towards the end, but my guess is that one doesn't have the seed thing, and then the one after that one would be the new one, so I have no idea.
And then when we get there, and then it turns out that the epilogue dungeon sucks.
She has the Ring of Lust, which is Champion's Cup, which heal and attack increase, okay. Ryuji has the portable battery, but I'm definitely going to give him the Attack Master one.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that it's already 11:30.
Yeah, my alarm for take my meds just went off because I'm supposed to take it at 11 and it's 11:30. What one does he have equipped right now? Cooling. Okay, that's increased chance to freeze.
Which he's getting.
Which he is getting freeze, but I might want to give him something else. Because I like the chance to reflect. What I might do is I might do this. Where's on? There we go. I might give on the defense up to everybody has a chance to reflect any attack. Because that's nice. And then the protagonist has the one that literally says you don't have any weaknesses, which is why I like that one. And then the ability I never use, which is Form a Barrier that absorbs 1 attack, which if you know a really big attack is coming from the enemy, that actually is smart to use it then, like boss charge up moves where it's like very televised.
I would agree with you, but it seems like a lot of the charge moves just hit everybody anyway.
Right. My point is I heal a bunch. Absorb means I heal the damage it does. So when he's gonna do, I guard with everybody but this character. This character instead uses this and absorbs all the full damage worth, but heals it instead because that's what absorb is. So like that's why that one can be pretty good to use. I don't know. I guess we'll keep that. What's Revenge Mirror do? What does she have?
Yeah, I don't know what it does specifically.
Oh, it's just 10% reflect physical. I would rather give her the Ring of Lust than she can have that one.
That's a bit of a rough one.
I mean, it's an alright one. And he has Keproach, which just gives him Suukaja. Might be nice to give him the Giant Slice Bell, but we'll give him the automatic Suukaja. There, now everybody's got stuff.
Focus.
Anyway, no, that's where I came from. Fuck, I went backwards.
Oh, the tragedy's not back there.
And then now we're done with the dungeon, because this is the last puzzle thing I have to do for the backstory, probably.
Time to open up the
Yeah,
panel.
display on the front wall now.
I'd expect so.
Assuming this is the last one, at least.
Wait, what? I can't even begin to tell what this one is.
Yes, because this one
Oh,
is...
it's a medical bed.
They're a bench of...
There's a
It may be
There's
a
someone
rather
holding a bunch of
difficult puzzle for us
paper.
to solve.
a table of stuff. I'm wondering if there's like if that's like a coffin, or maybe like some sort of like, you know, angel flying away metaphor.
Ah. This is probably the upper border, isn't it? No, it definitely isn't.
No, it's a side border.
Right, but like the very bottom line I can't control, and if I look here there's like a desk, so something needs to connect to that desk or that whatever that is.
So maybe
I guess
maybe
here we go. This goes
looking at it
there.
wrong.
Okay, so the wings go on top. That's what it is. The wings go on top. The wings are part of the frame of it all. That's
her
Futaba.
head. Okay,
That's
so-
that. Yeah, rotate the chair.
Is this where we learn that she's seeing things in her room?
No, this has to do with her backstory.
She's holding
Child
weights or
pulling on her
something?
mother's clothes?
What? No, she's grabbing her mother by the shirt while her mother is busy with papers that are presumably whatever she does for a living.
Okay, so Futaba was trying to emulate her mom, it looks like?
No, she's trying to get her mom's attention.
Well, yeah, but she has a computer too. On the floor.
I mean, yeah, but just because both of them have a computer don't mean they're emulating.
More voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time. It's always just convenient store bentos.
So she was just like a workaholic.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
I think we might have been already told that she was a workaholic. I don't actually remember if that was in the original backstory.
I think that it was part of Sojiro's story.
Is that the maternity neurosis?
It was either she was a workaholic or she was a workaholic on personal projects.
She seemed.
I don't
pretty
know if
happy.
maternity neurosis
maternity
extends to
neurosis
like
the
when
voice
they're
from
like
Olivia
7.
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend
I
time
know.
with their parents, though.
And maybe that's a thing.
Looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid.
I
growing
mean, I don't know how far postpartum depression can last, I guess. I mean, I assume it can last, like, indefinitely, because it's just kind of a thing that kicks off depression, and once you have the chemical imbalance for depression, you kind of just have the chemical imbalance in your brain for depression.
Well, that's why I was like stepping off that, is because they didn't call it that. They called it specifically maternity neurosis, which means that it could have been forever, the whole way.
Futaba-chan!
Why'd she get so quiet all of a sudden?
Because it wasn't.
I mean,
it wasn't a pregnancy thing at that point. It's just motherhood,
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
and her boss becoming stronger. Her shadow getting longer and more teethy.
yeah, okay, we're done now.
Hey, it's her bedroom. Except it's all full of lasers.
Alright, let's go.
Well, we gotta establish where the treasure is.
Hey, this ain't opening.
Unfortunately, it's
Is there a way to open it
indestructible
somewhere else?
tape.
This door.
I wonder if I've seen it before.
Oh, Futaba's room. That's it.
Well, at least Makoto's a little quick on the uptake.
I mean, at the very least, for these guys, it's been like several grueling hours. Because not only did they had to gruel through the desert to get here, like in the car, that whole thing had to happen, and then they had to go into town and then to do the whole dungeon. So I can see being like
They had to
a
chase
little
down
tired to
one
the point
whole
where you don't
dude.
necessarily immediately connect that this is Futaba's door that you just saw for like all of 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah, you know, they had to go chase one whole dude through that town of 2 blocks. How horrifying.
So the treasure's still here?
Yeah, now you can kind of see Futaba's height compared to others really good.
Yeah,
in
but
this
you
shot.
can't
She's
plan...
like a good head shorter than most of the characters.
Yeah, but you can't plan your heist on the other side of the door. You need to get through the door.
However, you need my permission to open this door.
So we're gonna have to somehow convince real Futaba to open this door.
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
Oh, it's a... I mean, I can't really call this a metaphor. This is just literally what it is.
What's she mean, Mona?
The shadow is Futaba.
Yeah, this is from it's similar to the Madarame dungeon thing where we couldn't get the one door until we opened it in the real world.
So Ryuji's just gonna like shoulder clock his way through that door.
No, because as Futaba explained, or at least Pharaoh Futaba over there explained, you need permission to go through this door. So this isn't like a lock door that we need to unlock like the one at Madarame's palace. This one we actually like I think need Futaba to let us in.
What's the consequence of just breaking through the door?
I don't know what would happen if we break through the door, but I'm pretty sure our goal that we're gonna end up doing is
I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone.
Well, if Makoto is gonna be planning this one, then that's definitely gonna be what it is. If Ryuji had his way, I would imagine he'd try to break through the door.
I mean, yeah, Ryuji and An both don't have patience, so
Or
one
break through
or
the window.
You just have to give it a try.
I'm still assuming that she has a window because she has curtains.
yeah, presumably there's a window. I mean, in the U.S., you legally have to have a window, I believe, in bedrooms, so that, like, in the case of a fire, you can get out through a window.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
Someone wants to really meet Goggles.
Joker, it's your call when we do this. Make sure you think of some excuses.
Okay, here's my call. We're gonna do it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're literally gonna do it. We're finishing this dungeon tonight at this point.
Is everyone clear on what needs?
It's 20 minutes to midnight. We can go for at least another hour, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I
should be able to get through an RPG boss fight.
Pretty sure I can get through the boss fight. Because I'm pretty sure we do the boss fight the same day we bust through this door.
I forgot about the... No, wait, we don't have to do the card until with the treasure, and we haven't seen the treasure yet.
Let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
Yeah, so, yeah, they're talking about making the calling card already, so yes, we are going to make the calling card and go through this door at the same time.
Okay, hopefully this works.
On a good time we barge into a room. That's all you.
Okay, 2 a.m. I'm sure Futaba will love to talk to us at 2 a.m.
I mean, if she's depressed, she probably sleeps at weird-ass hours.
The way she sleeps is that she just knocks herself out and falls out of her office chair.
You know, we still haven't gone up that one path.
Well, it doesn't look like it exists.
Oh, something's happening.
Know your place.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Why does Igor want to talk to me now?
There you are, inmate.
You mean my controller just disconnected, inmate?
Inmate, control yourself.
This might be battery, though. It's been a while since I...
Then she hits you with the riding crop again. Damn it, Igor, why do you have to chain me up every time I come here?
Progress of your rehabilitation.
It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities.
Cool. Let's get a Faraga.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more ritual. Work hard for it.
Do you
Okay,
guys
so we just have a new thing?
Do you guys want me to like rush through and level 10 somebody? Is that what you want me to do?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Like, is Igor gonna be fine with me like even leveling everybody, or is he like, get to the max with somebody? I'm tired of you fucking around.
Yeah, so I can sacrifice one persona to give a bunch of EXP to another persona.
What path do you want?
Oh, what level was...
Daisuke.
Oh, I can make him... I'll
if you can get the materials.
We'll have someone else that we'll use for the boss.
A strong persona.
It's a
indeed.
Mongolian who's a zombie.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, I just remembered. It's a terracotta warrior that came to life. And now you're running him out to battle. He's gonna shatter into tiny pieces, and you'll feel bad about what you did.
It will receive some new my.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah. I'll have to come back after the boss fight to make a bunch of personas.
To learn the persona math and how to break it.
Because I think that guy will be good enough for the...
What was that?
Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. I accidentally did this.
This doesn't tell me anything. But I don't have amnesia. Oh, they're telling me about the future, not the past. Why did you guys tell me random nonsense?
It
No slacking off.
It was a similar voice to the two girls, but it wasn't their voice.
It was their voice put together.
Hey,
Kind of, yeah.
Well, go stand in the... I'm so fucking tired of Ryuji's constant complaining when he's not doing anything to fix his own problem.
somewhere.
Ah, that's how we get over here.
This is just for a
Nice.
ruby?
I assume so. Map complete.
I mean, they look kind of cool.
I mean, the more important part is that I completed the map, which is what I wanted.
Hopefully you get the map achievement later.
I mean, I don't think there is a map achievement, but...
Congratulations, you earned 27 achievements. You don't get any coins for that achievement, but yeah, did it.
You know what's something that's interesting, by the way, about achievements? I don't get the achievement for beating the dungeon until the day that, like, the last day that we can possibly do the dungeon ends. So, like, you know, 7/27, I will beat the dungeon. However, the game will not give me the achievement for beating the dungeon until 8/25 or whatever the last day we have possible to do the dungeon is.
I thought that Ryuji was working with Yusuke on these cards.
Calling cards ready, that was fast. I mean, I already wrote 3 of them before this, remember? So Yusuke was painting them and, like, making the card look pretty. What was written on them was Ryuji, and now, outside of Ryuji, also now,
I'm
Makoto
betting
is
what he
helping
wrote.
too.
I'm betting what he wrote on the back was just a big stylized hi with an exclamation mark.
There you have it. Sounds like a pretty important task. No point in thinking about it once you've made up your mind. Just
Yeah, I know.
You
Fuck
guys
out of my
fuck off.
bar.
Leave forever. I hate you.
Now listen.
what do you want to do?
No, I don't want to study.
I want to work for Sojiro.
I want to either read a book or...
Hey,
We should have gotten some books.
We got a couple...
Time to get them out of our pants. Let's
I was
read
gonna
about
say,
aquariums.
No, the most important one to read is the one that increases how many points we get from studying, which is this one.
Make sure your clothes up.
You don't want to sit here and watch me read a magazine?
Wow. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I get more study points now. Yay!
Now we can get to level 5 even faster. Oh, I thought it would be Ryuji. You want to hang out with me there? I love you spending time with me.
I'm pretty sure it's that we can, like, he's moving spots for time being where we find him to spend time with him, I think.
Hey,
Well, I guess the game's forcing us to go.
Oh, no, it's a new thing, inviting confidants to your room.
Hey, want to look at my plant?
Oh.
I took really good care of it.
Sure, these are a unique thing that I kind of want to see. Oh, and it increases stats. Yeah, okay, so it's then highly recommended that we do these whenever these come up then. Because it's a unique thing and it raises stats.
I'm surprised he's so positive about our really shitty.
Alright, what kind of art do we like?
Let's say 2. At least that's better than just like, I like pretty things.
I see.
Jeez, you're getting really philosophical on me now, Yusuke. I just gave you one answer to my question.
Yeah, that's a lot of points.
Well, we do have level 4 charms, so it's gonna take a while. I thought it was like the morning.
You have some time?
Well, no, so we can do other things with him, like we can continue the hangout, but it'll also take the second half of our day. It's raining, so I recommend the bathhouse.
Well, let's go bathhouse it up.
My apologies.
Let's go do a Japanese thing. We're not in debt, we're just hanging out, Yusuke. Calm down. Let's not make this weird.
I see.
Yes, 1. Tell him to calm down.
Yes.
How did I get a point for telling him to shut up?
You've had more charm.
God damn it.
Got a
Level
ton
5
of
is so
charm from this.
elusive.
See you later.
I'm gonna have to spend an entire week in this bath to get that point.
Oh, fucking damn it. Is someone gonna hang out the very next day now, too?
Well, yeah, it's summer vacation.
Yep. Alright, guess we're doing another one. Sorry, Futaba.
Futaba, you're
You
not our
guys
friend
need to
yet.
rest a little longer, because a bunch of shit is happening.
It's summer vacation. Of course this is gonna happen. We're probably gonna hang out with On, and then we're gonna hang out with Akechi, and then we're gonna hang out with
I mean, I know
Makoto.
on the 31st, we're gonna get a hangout from, Makoto.
It must be a really big event if you already know it. I'm hanging out with Ryuji.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure we'll just have to try and appease her. for a
Well, we're hanging out with people. That's what's happening, because people keep texting me, and it means that I want to do that.
Bitch, I have friends, is the text. Bitch, calm your tits. That's the text.
Yo.
Wait, we get guts points for this?
Yeah, because whatever we're doing with him is something that's gonna give us gut points. We're probably gonna read like an actiony, exciting anime or talk about something manly. I don't know.
But I haven't had the time to watch TV. I only watch DVDs. I don't get cable up here.
No, it looks like we're talking about manga that he's reading.
I think
Alright, the Lancer or the Hero, or the rest of the 5-man band.
Well,
those are our options.
I'm thinking that Ryuji would appreciate the protagonist, so I want to say 1.
I'm a fan of Lancers myself.
Hey, I was right.
My guess with these hangouts is one's a 1, one's a 2, and one's a 3, but I don't know for sure.
I mean, if that's the case, I thought that Yusuke appreciated the answer I gave him.
I mean, they're definitely... Well, I think types of all kinds is what he wanted to hear the most, but...
I didn't think that he'd, like, appreciate someone so indecisive.
I don't see that as indecisive. I see that as, like, a good eye and able to see the value in all types of art, right?
Bathhouse! Woo!
We're going to the bathhouse again, because coffee, it might raise a stat, but I know it just makes the mana recovery item. It might raise a stat.
Yeah, you just steal the coffee. 1. Ryuji.
Whoa.
Yeah, I fucking know you, Ryuji. You're fucking simpler. You appreciate the dumb answer. God damn it, I've been here for 2 days. Damn you, board of stats.
Alright, and then tomorrow... Fucking god damn it! I was joking! I was joking!
Hey, it's a catchy.
Oh, but yes, I am doing this one.
What
yeah.
the fuck? He's calling us at 2 a.m. saying his work gave him aquarium tickets. What the
yes,
fuck?
Yes, I will go on the date to the aquarium with you, Akechi.
I'm not sleeping with the fishes.
I will definitely go on the aquarium date with Akechi.
Akechi, this is not how you invite people to things.
Because weirdly enough, and I don't know why this is, in a lot of Yuri anime, they go on a date to aquariums. Why? I don't know.
Aquariums
but I
are
haven't
cool.
seen it in any other
Why does he
romantic
keep
anime
bringing
I've
his
watched.
Why does he keep bringing his anarchism with him?
I mean, why do we bring our bag?
Our bag doesn't have a symbol on it. Just has a cat.
I don't know. We don't pick option 3. Option 3 is out of the question.
Why not?
Because
we
this
could confuse
is a date.
him.
We don't tell our date that we want to go on other dates with other people, Jeff.
Well, we could confuse him, throw him off balance, and then we'll reel him back in, and then he'll want to get into our pants more.
No, you don't play mind games with people. That isn't courteous to them.
Well, that's why it's a mind game. Of course it's discourteous.
I know, but if you want to romantically pursue someone, you should not be discourteous to them.
I mean, you're the one who has to lock this in.
No. This isn't one of the level up conversations, so these don't matter to me.
Okay.
My guide won't tell me which one to pick here.
I kind of want to ask 2, but considering we've hung out with him like 5...
I also think it might be 2, because it's an Akechi, and being inquisitive with him is a good thing.
Well,
So I also think 2.
Well, what's making it... Why I don't is because we've hung out with him like 5 times. Like, this seems like a weird time to bring that up.
Well, it's the inquisitiveness. Like, why did you want to bring me here, right?
Yeah, let's go with it. Let's challenge him again.
I think that's the one he's gonna appreciate, but we'll see.
Challenge
okay,
his
there
ass.
was a 2 one. There probably was a 3 one. I seemed bored. No, I haven't been able to go on the thing I want to do.
Hey, it's you.
Ohio, yeah.
We're 2 famous dudes.
For real?
Let's say 1. I feel like being insulting to Oya right now.
I mean, keep it quiet, please, is good, because Akechi doesn't like getting swarmed by people. We learned that in, like, the second hangout with him.
I'd rather you not, but sure. Let's say 3. What the hell? Yeah, we managed to blow her off somehow. I kind of want to try to see 3 and see if he appreciates the joke. Okay, fair enough, Akechi.
Thank you.
I had to try, Akechi. I mean, I'm trying to break you out of your shell here.
Anyway, at least we get the evening now, because this isn't him coming to LeBlanc style hangout.
Still no response.
Yeah, because he's a busy dude.
Most likely, the Phantom
I mean, he had to go on
simply
another
don't have
interview.
means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option
Does
is
Akechi
to
have
reveal
red
their
eyes, or does he have
identities
brown
before more
eyes?
people are
He has like a brownish. He has like rust color, like that reddish brown color.
Yeah, that,
like dried
that'd be
blood,
it.
like the color of dried blood, or a rusty color.
Going to beat them though.
I feel like rust is slightly is more orangey than that, but dried blood is what I can kind of see.
Well, I mean, blood kind of rusts because of the iron.
I mean, yeah, that's why dried blood is the color it is. But my point is, rust itself is oranger. Actually, we can go. It's raining and we can go outside, so I might just go get charm and stuff up again.
Let's go to the bathhouse for a 3-peat.
And hopefully tomorrow, no one fucking... Actually, hold on. Now I have to double check what day she invites us to the movie, because whatever day we send the calling card, the next day... Whatever day she sends we send the calling card, the next day is when we go to the dungeon. So I don't want to block Makoto.
And that's how we died that day.
Going to the movie with us, because that's a lot of points. So I gotta check through that movie.
They let the rain in, and it killed everybody. Hey, we get the day finally.
Yeah, but I have to check if
Well, check.
I have to check if we're hanging out with what day she's gonna invite us to the movie.
We could do some social shit. I mean, we could. This would be the perfect chance to talk to
Because
Kimmy
if it's
again.
tomorrow, then I'm gonna say fuck, we can't. If it's not tomorrow, then we're good.
Yeah, we got a whole month to do this. We got the time.
Just gotta figure out where because I think the movies information I screenshotted for some reason and saved in my images on my phone. Yeah, there it is. No, that is not it. That is a different Persona information that I screenshotted for Persona 3.
Well, when you're in a 150-hour RPG, you gotta get your information straight.
Right.
I will tell you, Final Fantasy Tactics, I tried to do one mission, and I think I got caught up in trying to grind for a couple of levels. It took me fucking 2 hours to do that mission. And I was sitting there, like, what the fuck happened? And then I just, like, aced the other 2 in, like, 45 minutes.
Was this the movie guide? This might be the movie guide. I have 53 tabs open on my phone, so it can be difficult to be like, wait, which tab was where again? Because they're like in whatever order I needed them. So like some of these tabs are from the very first day we played Persona, then a bunch of tabs of me doing other shit got formed, and then like one of our later episodes I needed to find some other information that didn't have a tab pulled up for, so then I pulled it up, and now that tab is towards the bottom. Like the movie one, I think I kept closing, and then I was like, fuck.
And for some reason...
Ah, damn it!
And for
we missed the movie because
we hung out with Ding Dong.
We hung out with someone else. Yeah, I have to go double check that movie is still showing because we still need to go see it if it is. And I don't know when it leaves the movie theater, but it's got to be soon.
So anyway, surprisingly, 3 of your tabs are open up to information about Innocent Sin for some reason.
I don't know what Innocent Sin is.
Well, I'll double check it because I think I'm right.
It was July 28th. It was the day we went into the dungeon.
Wow,
I
we
think.
really fucked that up.
No, it would have been the day we hung out with Ryuji, because today's the 30th. So it would have been 2 days ago.
No, my joke was correct. I was right about what I said.
I mean, I don't know what you were referencing, so.
One day you will figure out what I'm talking about, and then you will laugh.
It was some game, I'm guessing.
Man, it's hot.
No, it's a heat. Well, it's a hot night, but it's also a heat wave.
The day that we can hang out with Akechi, though.
Did you say 31st?
I mean, no, it's a Saturday, so I'm trying to think if I can.
Wasn't Saturday yesterday?
No, it's Saturday, 7th. But no, Akechi's not available to hang out, because if he was...
Well, we don't have time for the calling card, so let's go spend our time with Shoji Lady.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can't send the calling card at night. I have to dedicate the whole day to sending the calling card, which is kind of weird and dumb, but whatever. Sorry, I'm getting these grayed out.
The game has to feel reactive, so you have to have 30 different unread text messages.
I mean, so every day someone typically will text me being like, hey, want to do X, Y, or Z? It's typically either hang out or go do dungeon or go do side quest.
Time to teleport.
Anyway, so yes, so that is one of the ways to save money, because going to all the places on the map that are like these side areas that aren't like the main ones on this line here cost money. So the ones that aren't on this line right here all cost money. But if someone invites you via a text and you accept it, it fast travels you there without charging you.
Oh?
Okay, we're gonna throw all of the Shoji pieces at her.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Fumi's famous in this.
She's a highly ranked competitive shogi player. So like she's famous in a niche crowd. Like she's famous like famous chess players are famous. And the respect that like I can't name a single goddamn chess master, but they're famous if you're into chess.
Well, I am already that. I've done that. I'm gonna do it, because I'm the best.
Good evening.
Wow, Fumi, I didn't think that you were that good at the standing out thing.
I mean, I think what she means is these weird, like, you know, nerdy guys who can't take a hint constantly approach her, right? Because that guy, he kept asking her random shit, and every single thing was just like a no thank you, right? Which, if you're, you know, that clearly is going to indicate, okay, I should probably leave her alone.
I mean, to be fair, if I was that guy, I would probably realize I'm definitely not going to talk to this lady ever again. I have to ask her about the picture. Because, like, from his standpoint, like, I can see where he's going at that, even though he's definitely not getting the thing that he thinks he is.
I don't know. All I know is if you're visibly bothering someone, you should leave them alone.
I mean, he went for it, and he got turned down very obviously. But he still went for it.
Oh.
Well, that's good for you. Did you see it? I still do not have a handle on how to get points from you.
Okay, let's read into what she's talking about here. So earlier she talked about how she doesn't like to do photos, right? So
she doesn't want to be
describes you perfectly does not sound like the thing we should say.
Let's try 2 then and see if we get a handle on it.
It was gonna be 3.
Dang. I wanted to go for 3.
You want to sympathize that how awkward it is, and the whole calling her the Venus of Shoji because she's a girl is kind of a very, very awkward situation to be in. And pointing out that the headline's very kind of loud is pointing to how kind of awkward that is.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
I think it's 2.
I'll agree, because that's what I was
gonna say.
thinking,
Two shows sympathy in my mind. Yep, that probably was it. I don't think either of the other ones were getting a bonus point. I think the first one might have been the one that had the most points. Not that there's always 3 points. Sometimes there's only like the maximum you can get is like one of the answers will be a 2 on one of the choices, and one of the answers will be a 1, and that's it.
Is that guy in the background a cardboard cutout?
Are you talking about the guy who's like asleep in the back pew?
Yeah, he's definitely not real. Okay, Fumi, I'm gonna completely fuck up this game and somehow beat you. Oh, we did rank up on it. I mean, I guess that was a guarantee, so...
Yeah, so any of these special scenes are always gonna be a rank up. You keep getting surprised, but these conversations happen on a rank up. Like, the special conversations that progress their little story happen on a rank up. That's how you get them. If you don't qualify for the rank up, you just get, like, a little thing that's just like, and that's how I, hung out with them. And it's just like a 2-sentence thing and it's over. It's not like this lengthy conversation.
Okay, time to aim for the phone points.
Yeah.
Well, now I can't read the rest of the question. This seems hardly fair. How can I teach you when I'm distressed? Well, let's try 2 and see if sympathy really is the way to it.
I think 3 shows more sympathy, to be honest, but alright.
I didn't really know what 3 was trying to say, to be honest.
So, it's telling her not to stress about... So she's saying it's not fit. So she's stressing about the fact that, her distracting us with her problems, or her talking about her problems and venting to us about her problems, is keeping her from keeping her end of the bargain of teaching us strategy, right? That's what she was getting at. So the empathetic thing to say, the most empathetic thing to say out of these 3 lines is that, don't worry about it. Like, I'm also there to help you too. Like, don't stress that we didn't focus on helping me tonight. We helped you, and that's more important, right? That's what this is part of our deal too is saying. Which is why I think that's the one that would have scored us points. Because she's very soft. She's a delicate person, is how I'll word. Empathetic choices. Maybe empathetic's the better word than sympathy, but...
And now another hangout.
Are very good.
Nope. First of all, plant.
Nice.
Alright.
And now danger. Intrigue, espionage, killing people.
Why are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now.
Ryuji, I was joking about you being this dumb.
Let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba.
Have we never done that before?
Once we give it to
No, because then they would know who the Phantom Thieves are.
Fuck.
There won't be any time for prep work in between.
Just throw it through the window.
We Morgana put up the Monorame ones all around the exhibit, and one of his assistants spotted it and brought it to his attention. The mafia guy, we plastered like the whole city, like area, like the region of the city that he operates in with them. And then the teacher, we put him on the bulletin board at the school.
sure we're ready? Once Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into...
I'm really interested on how they're gonna
okay?
do this. Because I imagine they're gonna fuck it up somehow. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at when the next movies come.
Well, it's I know, obviously.
So there's one of the movie theaters we can go to switches tomorrow, and no one will ever invite us to that movie, so we have to invite ourselves to that movie. And then Yusuke will invite us to a movie on August 5th.
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
Well, we're gonna quote-unquote sneak in again. Let's try 2, considering that being honest is not gonna help.
That doesn't sound very nice, but I suppose it's the basic idea.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
I mean, it could
Futaba
work.
wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
Alright, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
I don't really know why Ryuji believes in her.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here?
Oh, did she get the devil app? And now it's summoning the other world to her?
Is this some kind of hallucination?
How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Blaming myself for what?
For your mother's death.
I don't think this is how therapy works, Shadow Futaba.
It's time you grasp the truth of that moment. What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
I don't know, Futaba. Shadow, what do you think?
Going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world.
What should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
Yeah, you're breaking into his house too many times.
This is the same door as in the palace. Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us. I doubt she'd answer. Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
Nah, we're doing this as a surprise.
Heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
We have a funny postcard for you. Let's just do 1. I think like 2 is stepping over the line a little too much.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you? Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us. 10 seconds. Fine, but if Boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must. Time's up, Alibaba. We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
Alright, let's go in.
What is this?
Where'd she go?
Science, information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
So she's smart.
Cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Closet?
Could she be hiding?
The closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end, hmm?
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Well, the thing you asked us to do makes no sense.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
Like, come on, Futaba.
I doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world?
Huh? She understood it?
Well, why do you know about that?
I mean, I would imagine she's probably seen the stuff about you guys in other places, so yeah.
Why don't you call yourself Ollie
Yeah,
Bob
but
and make things more complicated?
people don't know that we do stuff in the cognitive world. They're like, people don't know the cognitive world exists. So there's questions of how quickly she was able to understand we were talking about this cognitive world and what this cognitive world is.
Well, if that's not the answer, then I don't know what the answer could be.
You'll find out.
Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it.
Anyway, while this plays out, I'm gonna go take my meds.
Isn't that easy?
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about cognition or something before, right?
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Sure, why
Perhaps your
not?
mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
I guess.
Cognitive science. Futaba,
Okay, let's
what
knock
was
her
your
off
mother
balance
working on?
again.
Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Time to open the closet.
Maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
It sounds like
We
bullshit.
saw what your heart is like, but we
But
still can't
maybe-
figure anything out. The
maybe
mother
it's
that Boss
not.
told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up!
Okay, here's a postcard from us
Not
to
really
you.
done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that. I see. She went back in.
How dare you?
Did you guys trick me?
Not really.
Listen, there's a reason we had to do this. She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how it changes.
Well, she doesn't know the mechanics of your thing.
Futaba, how much
Like, there's
do you
different
know
levels of
about the cognitive
understanding
world?
here.
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Didn't you just get the devil app, though?
That's right.
Explain that.
How do you do it?
I mean, she doesn't know what it does.
There, exactly.
Yes. by
And
entering
because
the
of
vital
accidents,
information
we'll be
you
on the
can go
same
to the
page.
cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in
All
this case,
keywords.
Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba, you don't happen to have this
I
app,
have every app. I'm Futaba.
I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
Two. I mean, I don't want to say no, because I think it'd probably be better for us to take her.
Of course she can't come with us.
Well, why
I'll
not?
leave it to you then.
Remember when we found On in the other world?
Not forget about our promise, all right?
I mean, it's dangerous, especially when we're gonna go fight the boss.
Almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You don't have a light in there?
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
Futaba, come out of the closet!
Not everyone could be in closets. You need to... We need to get rid of all the closets.
You need to say you like girls, Futaba. You need to come out of the closet.
You also need shoes.
I mean, she's in her house.
You still need shoes. Where are all your shoes?
Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted
None of our characters were wearing shoes in that cutscene.
Makoto, why did you write this? Kind of being a dick.
I'm going to
What did it say again?
It said something about her, like, yeah, drowning in sloth. Jesus.
Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning.
Makoto, why?
I mean, all of them have had that, like, 7 deadly sin line in them.
I thought the sin that we found in her thing was wrath, though.
Kitty, you again?
But no, we didn't find wrath in hers. We found, I'm pretty sure it was sloth. I'll look at it in a second, once we're in the cognitive world.
We're back. Huh? Well, who gives a shit unless, like, the highway's gonna be jam-packed with dudes? And even then... Like, it would have to be, like, the last 5%, and I don't even know if they're gonna get that much.
Anyway,
the safe room might be literally right next to the door.
Oh, it might have been wrath. Because we have wrath, we have
vanity.
We have wrath, we have vanity, which should be...
Is it envy, the other one?
Well, envy would be vanity, right? No, vanity would be
lust.
pride.
Lust was it.
Gluttony and lust.
Well, I'm definitely interested to see what the boss could be. It could be just like some sort of electronic mummy person.
That's the wrong way.
I mean, they could be really lazy too, and it could just be a giant slug.
I was gonna say, when I first played this game, I took the time to physically run, like, the short path through the dungeon to get to the boss room every single time, just because it, like, felt thematically cool to do. This one I will do it, because it's just a straight line, but, like,
There's no enemies in this hallway.
Yeah. Well, there's no enemies, like, the entire dungeon's empty right now. Like, if I were to go through this door and go anywhere I wanted, there's no enemies anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
So what is the 100% security for?
It's just to tell you the boss fight is happening. Basically all it is.
And when we get 5 feet in, it's going to be replaced by her closet door. Oh, so it's going to be on the roof. Or not.
Incredible. This way.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't even find the treasure, which I guess doesn't really matter considering it's available.
Yes. So now we have a new part of the dungeon, and they do have enemies this time in this area. But I could have gone anywhere in the other area and not had.
Well, I guess, challenge.
I guess, but my guess is I can cheese around by doing things like jump down this, or...
Grappling hook over
wherever
there.
this grappling hook is going to go.
And you jump right onto an enemy. That looked like a hilarious
It
photo.
immediately jumped me all the way across.
Is that the actual map of the treasure, or is that just like a really good treasure chest?
No, the icon for the treasure. So if there was anything else of value in this area, I don't know it, but...
Eh.
Yeah, so there's a treasure chest over there, I can see. So there... So there's that, but...
I mean,
I would
it depends
potentially
on you.
resources getting there. No, I don't give a fuck.
It doesn't really matter what the treasure looks like because it's just going to turn into something else later.
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input.
Well, don't just jump into the place.
Futaba Sakura? Sojiro Sakura's house.
Oh, god damn it, we gave her the whole password.
Something about
No, we didn't give her the distortion.
Distortion. Not again.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
Murderer! It's all your fault!
You're the one who killed her!
Don't come near me!
Your fault!
Murderer!
No! That's right. I remember now.
Your
When we were
Egyptian
here,
poster?
I messaged Doom in the chat and...
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
You don't have to search for a route when she's standing in it.
No! You're a plague! You're the one who killed her!
It's all your fault!
Don't come near me! Your fault!
I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Where's she gonna end up? Is she gonna start at, like, the 10-mile distance away from the temple?
Oh, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were
You weren't
expecting
imagining the
mountain
Matrix?
treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
There's a coffin.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
Well,
Alright, let's take it.
let's see what it
Be
is.
careful.
Treasure!
Oh, the catnip's happening.
Well, you haven't even seen it yet.
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Huh.
Is it a shadow? No!
Oh, is it the ghost?
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
I mean, it's a shadow.
Oh no, it has wings.
This is insane!
So it just has the head of her mother ghost.
Yes, it's the Sphinx of her mother.
What is it? It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created! How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
See, what did I say about how the story seems to just ship Makoto and the main character?
I mean, yeah, but that could just be like protagonist superpower too.
I mean,
Or they just
yeah,
wanna-
but
they
like
just
the
wanna show
whole
the
like they're really
protagonist is the
close
best
and
at
there's that
things.
like look that they give each other, like they look in each other's eyes. My point is it's another piece of evidence, not that it's the concise of that evidence says it all. Like it adds up with all the other little moments that they do with Makoto and the protagonist.
Oh, look at it fly about. We can't reach it like this. We've got no
Why don't you tell Motorbike Girl to, you know, do a stunt and get up there? Is this a dumb thing where we're just gonna have to wait until Futaba shows up so we can do the boss fight?
Ah, goddamn it, Ryuji's weak to win. That's right.
Good one, Fox!
So much for her bonus.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
We can't. They're too far away.
That's right. He is.
He has a shotgun of doom.
He's going to miss a lot more now. Hey!
Let's go. Leave it to me. Much thanks.
Thanks! Oh, that's a big help. How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do?
Well, it's clearly gonna use the fly move.
Is it gonna dive attack us? Damn that thing! When's it gonna strike?
Next turn.
His accuracy's going to be worse now.
At least magic doesn't have to worry about range, apparently.
I mean, yeah, we're casting a spell.
You can cast a spell from 500 miles away.
Fuck. No, I don't need that. I need this.
Counterwind?
No, I need to check if this is wearing off, and it is. That's why it's blinking.
You gotta appreciate that the vault door, like, rotates with the camera.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
Play the song of healing on your heart.
This isn't good. I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
You can't?
Tell. You gotta tell us, Mona.
I can't help it. There are some things that even I can't do.
Yeah, it's almost like we need a new person that calls the shots while we're fighting.
Wait, she went to their core of the palace?
I didn't think it.
I mean, you know, it's a straight line up the stairs to get here.
Yeah, but what about the other monsters?
And they might leave her alone thinking she's the pharaoh or something.
Hello, we are the Business Owls. We are here to present you with news.
This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
Well, that's kind of bullshit.
Look at the next one.
They were like, hey, we know it's only been one day, but you have to read this.
When Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
Well, why are you helping yourself from the real world, but you were stopping us?
Yes.
I knew
The
it.
Phantom
It
Thieves.
was me you killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes.
Here's a
When
fourth
did this
panel.
happen?
Just a little before Mom died, I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards?
There was more.
I know your mind more than you do. Me, the other you.
Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? But what? She smiled. Ah! My head! It hurts! Which is true!
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it.
Guys, you were doing, like, you know, not half bad damage.
You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
You guys probably should have taken her, you know, you could have guided her there in this.
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
We are the Business Owls. We know how to do this.
It's your fault.
It turns out we're actually really bad at this.
It's my fault that Mom...
Wait, is that monster her mother?
No, it's just the lady down the street.
Must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that
It
her
turns
mother
out the
was alive
Futaba
again
really
is
hated
mixed
her
in as
neighbor.
well, along with those eerie jeers.
Me, the colossal sphinx person.
I mean, this is what her mind thinks of what her mother's opinion of her was, but yeah.
She was a giant cat.
No, not that part.
Oh wow, Futaba really didn't like her. Well, her research.
What does she mean by that? Could she be talking about cognitive science?
Maybe her mother saw Igor, like, once, somehow, and she was, like, doing this to try and get back there and be like, how the fuck does that make any sense?
Nobody cares about me.
I should never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Oh no, the ghost is back, and it's multiplying. And now the Sphinx will get stronger because there's more of your mom around.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
Well, Ryuji, you're not being helpful.
She killed her mother. And because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
But...
Did your mom have claws?
She never abused you, did she? Boss told us. He said she did her best to raise you alone.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory?
Well, was it imprinted on her, or is this just something that her mind created?
Both. So
well, saying
you know,
imprinted on you makes it sound like it was an outside source.
Well, in a way it is and it isn't. So this is a thing that can actually happen, right? So if you think a negative thought and you keep reinforcing that negative thought over and over and over and over again, you start to like solidify and 100% believe it. And that's like how you can get into deep depressions and to the point of suicide and things like that. So yes, she imprinted it onto herself because of her guilt. Her guilt drove her to imprint this on her to the point where she couldn't function in life anymore.
And then the business owls just came to her room and yelled at her.
It's your fault!
Seriously,
Yes,
who are these business people?
Presumably those people who showed her the suicide note.
And now the shadow will help us fight the boss.
You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes.
What, somebody like fabricate her suicide note?
Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
It's because I couldn't face myself. Or Mom's death. Even then. Why did they have to yell at me like that?
If they were the ones that forged the suicide note or knew about it,
Futaba-chan?
like...
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right.
And now the Tarot Spirit is gonna solve the problem.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey? First words spat out by a seething illusion? Or
those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults! I'll never...
Now we have to figure out who the men in suits were.
Are they, asshole man that we saved from sexual assault?
What is that?
Sure, why not?
Whoa.
We will now turn you into a space alien. The ultimate space pirate. To become an extraterrestrial. How are you gonna participate in dungeons now?
That's gotta go.
She's a specific kind of character, and I'll talk about it in a minute.
Okay, now we'll get the sniper cards out. Was your mom 40 feet tall?
I mean, yeah, she's very gigantic. I mean, she leans on the top of the pyramid, like we're at the top of the pyramid, and she leans on it when she gets close.
No, that's not her. You're just a monster.
How much time? Like 40 minutes total? Actually, probably like 20 minutes at best.
Damn! It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't it? What can we do? Don't worry.
Look
I'll
up.
take care of it.
Let's say 2. I want to figure out what her abilities are.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me.
I mean, apparently you understand how this works.
I won't let you. Now it's our turn. Here goes. I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield.
It's a giant ballista because that's the only weapon they had in this pyramid.
Then beat the crap out of it.
I get it now. Let's go.
Let's bring that thing down.
It's time to bag ourselves a dragon.
Yes.
I'll shoot it.
I was gonna make a specific reference, but I forgot it.
So anyway,
You gotta aim the shot.
well, so you know how, like, Morgana's
Oh.
constantly, like, chiming in battle and, like, giving us the 411 on what's happening and shit? You know how Morgana's always doing that?
Futaba's gonna do it.
Yes. So there's a specific type of character in each Persona game called the Navigator, which is the one that, like, navigates you through the dungeons and stuff. And one of the party characters in each game is strictly the Navigator and has special Navigator powers that, like, can activate during battle, or you can, like, pay mana, like, to do special things in the dungeon once you unlock them. Futaba's that. So Futaba will, like, essentially be like in battle, she'll have percent chances to do stuff. I can also, like, pay mana to have all of the weaknesses and stuff get figured out instantly with her and stuff like that. And she's essentially like a 5th party member that doesn't attack. She's like a fifth character that's always around.
Okay, Yusuke, we're gonna bag ourselves a big old cow meat today. Better get ready.
Okay, we don't have our buffs anymore. Oh, but it gave me my mana back. Okay, we're fine. I was like, that's lame.
No, you don't get your
Buff
SP
spells.
back from all that, even though it was scripted. Oh no, it's gonna prep another fly at us again. Well, you're not even looking at me now. What would we even get if we said 1?
I mean, he's pointing out the fact that she's the only mother in this world, like the cognitive one.
Nah, pick 2. Just don't want to get confused. I'm not your son, lady.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world. Even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
Okay, boomer. Let's just say 2 again.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her.
But I worked so hard on making her face my face. You know how much hard work I did putting on all this makeup. You know, under this mask, I still look like a lion, right? So she's all deflection attacks.
I mean, no, she can also buff people, and there's like a million things she can do. She can like heal people, like there's a lot of things she can do.
Yusuke, can you aim that thing straight? You know we only get one shot at this, right? Time to hit her with some good shit.
Yeah, sadly I can't physically reach her yet.
It's all spells
You can't
right now.
you can't crit spells.
Well, at least she's encouraging.
Yeah, but yeah, so she's gonna be the one that does that from now on and says that shit.
Yusuke, can you pick up the pace a little bit? There you go.
Shut up! You're not my mom! You're just a monster born from my own weakness! Everyone, keep attacking it! Don't let up!
That Ryuji's down, so he won't be joining this attack, which lowers the damage, sadly.
Well, you know, you gotta take your hits when they come. Then you figure out a way around them and revamp your strat.
He has a heavy one, doesn't he? Yeah.
Which is kind of ironic considering, you know, he was only down for a turn.
I mean, that's what it is. I mean, she gets an extra attack when she downs him. Like, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out on.
Well, you got 12 special abilities. Give me a chance to look at them.
We're gonna lower her attack, that's what we'll do.
This is my other self.
Yes, thanks for letting me know.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that's now forever Futaba's jump to say shit like that.
I'm wondering if she's gonna give useful information and not do the Morgana thing of just saying the same thing 7 times.
I mean, she'll say a lot of different stuff. Ah, that's right, she doesn't have a full party heal.
Her chest
That's annoying.
almost clipped through the pyramid.
Oh, the defense is wearing off though this turn. So we can do that again.
I'm wondering if you even need it at this point.
Yeah, might as well just make it so this boss has to fucking chump.
It's already there, man. She's leaking green blood on all over this pyramid.
Let's go.
Although, the shitty thing is that Yusuke did not get her wing in the shot, so she always has the option of just flying away again. Oh, she did. And that's your fault, Yusuke. You're a terrible shot.
You need to deal with the despair. It's bad to just ignore it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's only on one character.
Yeah, but it can cause a lot of problems. Like him to permanently leave the battle.
Jesus, you can do that?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up as a status ailment.
I thought maybe she had a skill to get rid of it, but she doesn't, so...
Well, maybe one of our 35 items has it. Yeah, there was despair. There it is.
Ready when you are.
We only have one of them. Because the fucked up thing about the stores in this society, they only sell one thing to everybody.
I mean, it depends on what the thing is, but...
She follows that up with a wing blast because that's always fun, giving the boss 2 turns every turn.
Can you... fucking stop?
No. She can't stop. She'll never stop. I mean, how can she stop? She's half dead. Unfortunately, Owlman is going to be completely useless because he only has 2 attacks.
This is the highest magic stat.
We're gonna have to give him some shit then.
Calm down. You're mine.
Well, that was a decent chop of damage for his Ionga attack.
I mean, that's because he has a much higher magic stat than, say, like, Ryuji.
Ryuji, who can't do anything and his magic sucks.
And sadly, he doesn't have a bullet attack right now. I know he eventually gets one, I'm pretty sure, but he only has physical. He doesn't have a bullet type, which I'm pretty sure misses right now. Because Yusuke also doesn't have that great of...
So it's gonna be a magic-only fight from here on in.
I guess.
You know, I'll just try and make your best of grinding your way through it, because, I mean, you're getting there.
I'm pretty sure these miss, yeah. Enemy's too far away, I was right.
Question mark? Is this an attack?
Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Relower her attack.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Those ice cubes were not even close to her. Hey, Futaba, why don't you pull off your secret skills? Show off a little bit. We could use the help here. Maybe pull up one of those shields. Okay.
Leave it to me. Much thanks.
That's a big help. Oh yeah! Now it's payback time.
Yes, from the incredibly efficient magical Ryuji. I am thou, Mr. Iceman. Yeah,
Man, damn you.
It's probably gonna take about 5 turns.
I swear to God, I remember her landing more in the original.
This is a weird way for them to increase the difficulty.
I mean, I wouldn't call it that.
Specifically on the Wakaba boss.
It's a weird boss gimmick, but I wouldn't call it increasing the difficulty, just kind of making it a more annoying fight. Cause like, had Ryuji and Yusuke been swapped out for like the other two, and the other two like be a decent level, I'd be doing significantly more damage.
My arms, they stopped working, which doesn't make any sense considering I'm not doing any magic.
He has the dazed status effect from the one attack.
Oh no, I forgot how to move my sword. And then Futaba's gonna summon a giant laser and down the boss. I mean, yeah.
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself. No one else.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt.
No, say one. That's the classic bluff of dialogue.
Yes, you're correct. I assume the villain gets like a buff or something if we pick the ones that are side like support her.
Oh, finally she's doing something.
I mean, we're doing the thing where we reflect.
I was kind of hoping it would do like the 1200 damage.
I'll shoot it.
Who's the better shot? Well, Yusuke missed the wing. Maybe On to do it better. On, get in there. Why did I send Yusuke? Damn it, Yusuke, if you miss the wing again, I am going to take you off of shooting forever. I'm going to take away your gun. Yeah, this is a really repetitive boss. What's going on?
I mean, she keeps getting extra turns because she's knocking down Ryuji.
And Yusuke's gonna take his sweet ass fucking time getting this done. Yusuke, you can't spend 50 years on every shot. We're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, but she's also moving around. Have you ever tried to shoot an aerial target?
Yes, and I was really bad at it.
Exactly.
But
you need
I'm
to
not
really
Mr. Magic
concentrate to
Face.
make sure you...
Too bad I didn't dodge like On, considering fucking she fell on her face. Yusuke, what the fuck? You know she's just gonna get up and do her bullshit again because you missed. Go for Terror Claw. Or 700 damage somehow. Jesus, how much health did she have if doing 1200 damage only did that much?
Having Makoto for this fight would also be good because Makoto has physical skills, so if I had like everybody had physical skills, we could really unload on her during this part.
Time for the big move.
Prepare yourself.
Oh good, we get another turn in it because she just wasted hers. I mean, if you can keep doing 500 damage, this will probably be the last turn.
This is my other self.
You're really gonna hold up someone who's 50 feet tall? gonna say 2. Let's be badass.
I think the more badass line is we'll be taking Futaba, but...
Well, we are saying that we are gonna kill the shit out of her.
Yeah, but I don't think saying I'm gonna kill you is more badass than other things. Like, I don't think threatening to kill someone is innately more badass than anything that isn't that.
Really? You just pulled out a pistol to do that?
I mean, yeah, because that's what the main character's gun is.
I thought that was just like a default pistol they put there.
Oh.
Power courses through me.
Well, yeah, you just killed the boss.
You move. What do you think?
Hey, more shock power.
I have to figure out what I want to get rid of for it, though.
You might be able to get rid of a physical move. You got 4 of them.
I know, but...
Well, what is adverse result? Yeah, maybe that one.
That doesn't come up too often, so we'll get rid of that one.
Flash bomb. Low chance of dizzy.
Right with that one. Oh, maybe I got rid of the wrong Frey move. Whatever. We're not using her at the moment. I think I got rid of the medium one and not the light one, but...
Time to break out the trading cards.
Whoa, what in the world?
Welcome to the team,
Ooh,
Goggles.
Totally skin tight.
And I also have green shoes.
Another thing showed up?
Mom? Huh?
She's come back to life to dunk on you again.
Thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom.
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
Okay.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
That's not how I expected that to go. Where more of the dialogue is not spent on reconnecting, it's more just get the hell out of here.
I mean, it's more like you need to live your life, but yeah.
Where are you going?
Yeah, but this is the only time this is gonna happen. Like, come on. We get the feel-good scene at least.
I mean, it's not a ghost of her mom. It's not actually her mom's spirit. It's like the metaverse thing of Futaba's mom and Futaba's head, yada yada yada.
Like you're one to talk.
Exactly. Yusuke, the robot.
Wait, what about her treasure?
Yeah, you know the thing that we're the group to do. Let's go do that.
It's empty?
What? It can't be empty. That's ridiculous.
What's going on?
Maybe it was the coffin itself.
Futaba herself was the treasure.
Yes.
But how does that work?
Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Well, the place is collapsing, so...
She awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now.
I mean, it's gonna collapse because the treasure is gone and the whatever, you know.
That would be wise.
I mean,
Futaba
Futaba can't
spirit
be the
gone and
treasure.
all
That's silly.
So, more specifically, I should say Shadow Futaba was the treasure.
I guess that could make sense.
And by Futaba herself accepting Shadow Futaba, what Shadow Futaba was saying, Shadow Futaba disappeared, meaning the treasure left the palace and the change of heart happened.
If Mona turned into a car right now, what are you doing?
Anime throwing them in the air so
Well, what is
he
that
turns
gonna
into a
do?
car.
It's not... I don't know if this actually worked like an avalanche. I mean... Yeah, this wouldn't work like an avalanche. Like, the bricks wouldn't keep going. And also, they wouldn't have like 100-foot range beyond the pyramid.
Yeah, it depends on how big the rocks blew up.
You guys still alive?
But sure, we wanted the action scene, so why not?
Hey! Will you let go already?
Well, that's how we ended up in the car. Like, it's not my fault.
Not again.
Although I don't even know how you guys got back here.
What are you guys doing out here?
Yeah, how'd you guys teleport here and not in his house?
Where's Futaba?
I mean, we didn't enter in his house, I don't think.
That was the first day, not the second day.
I mean, we were talking to her today in the house with the whole, like, giving her the calling card thing, but then we left her room, remember?
Yeah, we teleported there in the first day, not the second day.
Yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
You know, after we almost died, sure.
I mean, mission accomplished. Might as well try to relax a bit.
Let's go party again.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead. Okay, gotcha. Let's go see Futaba.
Yeah, they're definitely pushing these two together.
Exactly.
Like, that was out and out. They're just trying to do that. Either that or Makoto is the only one that has, like, any...
I mean, so part of the reason why
Oh, proactivity. Makoto's the only proactive one.
Well, okay, kind of. But, so part of the reason why I feel they're pushing it is also because there's sort of a mom and dad leadership to the team. And that's main character dad, Makoto team mom, right? And that's why, like, this, because, you know, them two going to get Futaba isn't necessarily, like, romantic in any way. Like, any two characters could go get Futaba. But, like, you know, it's that extra moment of putting these two kind of alone again. And, like, once again, you're, like, doing, like, a mom and dad dynamic to Futaba now with them. With Futaba being, like, the kid.
I mean, the other thing is that if I'm right and Makoto is just the proactive character, then just by how the game has to work, they do end up together because clearly the protagonist has to be involved in basically everything that's important. And if Makoto's the proactive one, that means that they're going to end up together.
I mean, yeah, that too. But yeah.
No.
Anyway, Futaba's another romance option that I find weird because she seems really young to me, even though I guess she's probably only like a year or two younger than us. I mean, she just, her immaturity, which we haven't gotten to see a whole lot of her because she hasn't done anything other than talk smart and be depressed. But like, God, I hate Futaba's personality.
What should we do?
No, she's not
Everything we saw is fine. Everything we saw so far is fine because we haven't seen gamer Gremlin Futaba yet.
Sure.
Don't you know a doctor?
But that's like her thing.
Yeah, but
she's like
not...
gamer Gremlin.
Unless she fell out a window, like, I don't know how much help she's gonna be.
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
Wait, we did a house? Yeah, this is her house.
That was a joke.
Takemi, you are very weird.
How is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
Which is not going to help considering that we're basically just going to shut her in a room as her role for a while.
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances. We simply cannot...
I mean, I guess we didn't really do the reawakening, like, at the end of the dungeon, so maybe this is just how it works.
Her awakening happened at the end of the dungeon, happened today.
Well, yeah, but it happened right at the end, where, like, I think most of the other characters happened, like, in the middle.
Most characters happens in, like, yeah, they do it as sort of a day 1-ish, day 2 at most. So, like, Yusuke's happened day 2, Makoto's happened day 1, Ryuji's happened day 1, On's happened day 2.
So we gotta figure out what's different with what happened to her versus everybody else.
Shouldn't we?
I mean, they have made a point to mention that it's physically exhausting, like, in general, but also on top of it, like, when you awaken that particular day is it's, like, more physically exhausting. And Futaba, is just by her nature, is a frail person.
Yeah, let's go get him. I mean, we can make up some sort of story for how this happened.
Letting him know is really the only option we have. I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret.
But also, I mean, so there is that, like the whole she's frail and awakening your persona takes a lot of energy. There is that to it. But also, we do know that when people change of heart, there's this constant like isolation thing that happens with them.
Oh yeah, that is another angle.
You know,
to
where
this.
they're like shut in for a while. More like so the story doesn't have to like jump ahead of itself. And it just always waits for like the last day.
I love the smiley face that she drew on that box. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so
I mean, I don't know if she drew that on a box or if that's just like on the box because Japan and its weird like it's weird like mascots for everything kind of deal. I wouldn't be surprised to find out like some sort of shipping company or some sort of like thing their box is their like mascot and they have a face on the side of it.
About Futaba.
Well, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran
What
out
does
of
she
batteries.
work like 3 days straight and then this just happens?
She doesn't get enough exercise.
I mean, it's that she's physically weak and that she overextenuates herself like semi-regularly because computer otaku.
Thank you, coincidence.
Gamer gremlin who fucking stays up for 3 days straight.
Whenever this happens, I'll make sure she
A
gets
few
plenty of
days? Holy shit.
Keep an eye on her.
That was
Real
like,
close to
what,
stuff.
like 20 hours maybe?
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty
You're frustrated?
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
Well, we're gonna... Or she's just gonna be fine.
She's up! Medjed.
We just activated her code phrase.
Sleep for a bit.
She fell asleep again?
I wish I could do that.
For a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping?
Until like a
hours.
day or until the day that we're done for the dungeon.
Oh, come on. She's not gonna sleep for 19 days.
You fucking watch.
I don't believe
Find
it.
another hacker. All we can do is wait for her to wake
If
up.
that's gonna happen, her muscles are gonna atrophy even more than they already have. So yeah, hot damn, we got a whole chapter done in one shot. Or at least the whole
dungeon, yeah.
Because you know you're meat and potatoes of the chapter. Yeah, let's say 3. I mean, that could have just been a coincidence. People leak shit all the time. Guys, I mean, I know our linchpin is fell asleep, but we did our fucking jobs. Like, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's all just go to bed.
I mean, we still don't know exactly how Futaba's gonna deal with Medjed. We just know that she apparently.
Well, maybe we should
is
text
the
back. Maybe we should text back them and be like, "Do you guys seriously think she's gonna be asleep for 2 weeks? Come on, gotta have some faith."
That was my plan.
God, we're gonna get you and that plant married. That is the only plant that you're ever gonna
Hey,
care
it's one of
about.
the. It's a great way to get kindness.
Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me. Jordan, it's alright. Come on, let's
Don't you love that hilarious joke where people are like, "You broke into prison to get me out of prison? What the fuck?"
Give proficiency? What does this give? I don't even know.
Yep.
Oh, it does give proficiency.
So you got 3 points of proficiency.
Oh. Won't take long to get to 5 proficiency then.
Not after watching this hot damn movie.
Well, we're also getting bonus points because Craft is cinema, so this movie's giving us like 10 points probably. Like it's a very large number when you have like all the bonuses going.
Ryuji wants to hang out again.
Literally all the party members want to hang out. This is like the normal hangout to level up their relationship.
Let's go hang out with Makoto since she was on the list. We haven't hung out with her in a few days. She wants to do red light district things.
I mean, also, if you're deciding that she's who we're gonna romance, then we're gonna have to get through her.
Well, I still want to see the other 1 or 2 options we're gonna get in the party before, but.
What will you do?
And also, I don't even know how Futaba acts.
Yes.
What suggestion could we do? I guess we don't have many options.
Yeah, that's the amusement park.
Didn't we go to the amusement park with her before?
That's the fashion shopping street.
That might be a good idea, actually.
And those are the only 2 we can go to, so yeah, we'll go here.
Well, we gotta read those books. Then
we'll have to read the books that unlock the other ones.
Hey.
Aquarium's on our map already. We got it on our map when we hung out with Akechi.
So apparently she shot down the aquarium.
And we never suggested it. I wanted to suggest it, but it was grayed out.
The aquarium's awesome.
Yeah, I like aquariums.
See, that's why every TV show has that. They all
See,
have
as I was saying when we were at the aquarium, when it comes to anime, the only anime I've noticed that like constantly goes out of its way to have an aquarium episode where like the characters go to aquarium is Yuri. Like the girls that are gay together, just for whatever reason, always have to have a date that's at an aquarium. Or like story elements have to happen at an aquarium. Like there's a school trip to the aquarium or whatever. It's like weirdly happens consistently. Like I don't know if I can name something that doesn't have it. Like that's how often it happens.
You know what? I want to go oddball. Let's say 3. Oh my god. Makoto, oddball answers. I don't know,
Not quite how you need to read into that. Well, how you should read into that is that she's been on a very specific path her entire life, and she needs to have the courage to like go against that path and be,
well, I guess
what she wants to be, right?
You're right.
Which was like the whole thing with her like awakening of her persona, right? Like I'm gonna strike on my own path of justice, not
what?
Like blah 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 blah.
Do you mean like literally or culturally? Also,
I assume it's a cultural thing.
That did turn into a question.
Well?
I mean, no, because that's just like the trail end of it. We talked more, right? And then eventually, all right, let's go home, right? So in theory, we spent more time.
Hey, inmate.
I'm working on it. I'm also working on 12 other things.
Oh, yeah, we can go do that. Why not? Oh, fuck, what's this?
It's really
Oh, it's the daily, hey, are they okay? Let's hope for the best. It's the daily that we'll have every day until the end of the thing.
And speaking of, we probably should find a line to draw somewhere.
Fair enough.
Considering that the dungeon took up basically our entire time slot. I mean, considering the amount of money we have now, we might as well just go buy that. Especially if you think it's worth the money.
Oh yeah, we can afford it now.
The theater.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something quick so that we have even more money.
Yeah. You're gonna sell all of our pants to this man?
Yeah, now we can customize weapons now.
Okay. I can make them 3 inches longer.
Alright.
That gave us 70 grand of yen.
You must be scheming to do something.
It's a model gun. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mr. Guns? Why is this one called Brain Shot?
Because it has a low chance of brainwashing, which is a status condition.
I don't know why he called it that.
gun? Well, that's your basic sidearm. Easy to aim, and you can give it a little more power if you reinforce the receiver.
But it's the barrel. I guess I don't know what the part of the gun is the receiver.
And once you put some accuracy mods on a handgun,
oh, there it is.
It's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat.
Hold on, what?
You mean like a kill shot as in paintball?
That one, don't break it, okay?
I don't know why he's being so serious about this.
You better not use it.
Anyway.
He's a very serious person.
That's what you like it?
Why are you buying every gun?
Because they all customize differently and get different side effects and stuff, and I want to figure out if any of these have like a better side effect. They also have higher base damage than any gun I have equipped because I haven't bought a gun in a while, but by having all of these,
these are quite the names for slingshots. I mean, why is it a spider?
That's what you chose that.
Jesus, this guy's stuff is expensive. We spent 100 grand at his shop. Well, so much for that plan.
Don't break it.
Unless we can get like equal money back or some shit.
I haven't been upgrading our stuff like I should have all that often. Now, given I'm not gonna buy melee weapons ever from him, that's a trap in my opinion, where you end up spending too much money. Because the melee weapons, one, you can't upgrade, and two, like, because like, look how much money I could have spent over the course of the campaign, or like the game so far.
The pistols are a better choice for that distance.
And like, the reason why these don't matter is because you're always going to like, you'll find stuff in dungeons from time to time that you might as well just give them, but like, you barely ever pick the attack option, and it does not affect physical moves. So like, it doesn't.
Alright, which one?
Increase accuracy, increases attack.
That's your basic sidearm.
Do we have to like work for him to get more shit?
Maybe. Because yeah, all these, it's just long.
You look serious.
It's all long barrel power receiver, so. But like, the electric on this that he gave us, that like showed us the idea of it, I can remove it, but it's still like, it's not a custom part I can choose for this, like, to give other guns, which I think is kind of annoying. So yeah, maybe we have to spend more time with him to get more.
Shotgun's a classic. You got your
So that's kind of annoying.
If you upgrade the receiver,
Also, I'm realizing I only needed to buy the best gun he have because all of the upgrades are the same, and I didn't catch that when I was first looking at them.
Well, hopefully he'll be willing to, you know.
So in the future, I only need to buy, like, in the future when I go, like, I can sell
you look serious today.
all of the guns that are just the weaker numbered guns. Like, that's a thing I can just do.
Well, it's made out of gold, sir. Believe
Actually,
me.
that might be better than. I'm willing to sell that. We don't come across Frigate too often.
Ambient aid. It
This
uses
is bad weather. So I assume that means it's weather specific. I don't know if I need that.
Portable battery. It makes people very, very fast.
I don't know. I'll figure this out later.
Come again.
Well, everybody except Jude, because Jude's gun does a really good status effect, and I'd rather just have less damage on his gun than Sismith, but everybody else can have stronger gun, I guess.
My gun is so good, it's yellow. That's how good it is.
now. What'll you do?
Sure.
Oh. Guide me, inmate.
Time for the weird dialogue.
And this is the weird hangouts you can do with Justine and Caroline, where they give you items and stuff that they're not in the the original game. At least I don't remember them being in it.
I mean, if people could see you, why the baton? I would say 3D glasses from how they were talking.
I mean, it was 3D glasses. We can either fuck with them or tell them the truth, is essentially what our options are.
I figured they would have appreciated, you know, just getting to know.
Yeah, no, so there is a Justine/Caroline equivalent in every game, and I don't know if it's in the base game of every game or if it's like a thing they do in like the remakes and stuff, but you can like spend time with them outside of the Velvet Room and like show them the real world to help them understand the real world. And like you do it with the person in 3 that kind of is in the same spot, like the same role as Justine and Caroline, and then I think you can do it in 4. I just haven't played that much of 4, and it's been a longer time since I've played 4 Golden.
I guess it's something that's kind of weird that Persona and Persona 2 and other Persona 2 haven't gotten the remake treatment, considering that you would think you would want to bake more of the current Persona into the older stuff.
Yeah, I suppose they could maybe bake it into it. I don't quite know, because to my knowledge, the older Personas were much kind of more similar to Shin Megami Tensei, which means they weren't as story heavy.
Let's try 3. Maybe they appreciate a bit of a weirder answer.
I mean, that's the true answer. Why do humans go so far to spend their money to just witness fictional events? For fun. Like...
Well, yeah, but the first one is like the literal answer.
I mean, yes and no. Like, you can do it to escape reality, but I would argue that you're not necessarily doing it to escape reality, depending on why you're personally doing it. But like, the general idea of why we do movies and entertainment is to entertain ourselves. Like, just because you're watching something that's entertaining doesn't mean you're participating in escapism, which is what the first answer would imply.
Don't tell me.
I don't even rail against it all that much. I just like act sarcastic towards you and, you know, blank face you when I don't want to do that. It's kind of hard for us to not notice what he would do.
She would Shawshank it.
Yeah, which is probably not the movie we saw.
No, I mean it's a plan that she could have developed without seeing Shawshank Redemption to dig through a tunnel and hide it with something like a poster.
I mean, the only reason that worked in Shawshank was because that guy was a geologist.
What? And I thought Andy Dufresne was like a business person, like he was an accountant or something.
No, he said something about having like an interest in geology, and he was like, he knew it enough to notice like the weaknesses in the wall, which is why he could dig so fast. He might not have been a geologist, but I remember them saying he had a
I'm almost positive at the very least for his career it was some sort of business related, like an accounting kind of thing or something.
You're probably right, but I'm pretty
like
sure
maybe he had a passing interest in geology that like helped him notice that the wall, like I know at the start of it when like you were at the end of the movie when we get like the explanation of it, I think something happens and he notices how easily crumbleable like the wall is, how easy it can crumble, and then that starts his plan.
Well, this is a decent excuse that I need to watch the movie again.
Anyway, she wants to know which one we would do.
Oh, totally Caroline's plan. Blow it up. If I could kill Igor with my bazooka, that'll solve all my problems. I don't know what killing Igor would actually do to my existence.
Don't fall behind.
Here, you got a freight card, a side card.
Now, let us return.
I suppose a side card is decent to get someone
I mean,
on
we
the side.
presumably could have done that hangout long ago, which is why I'm like, okay, those rewards weren't all that great.
Yeah, you can give a non-side character a side move.
I mean, so I can't teach those cards to our party members. I can only teach it to my own persona.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. That on a 9-man team, you're probably never not gonna have what you need.
Hey.
Also more than a 9-man team. We can have like up to 12 right now or something.
I guess we can do another day. Someone abuses their powers, former employee.
Yeah, it's another side quest.
Just say one. Go to Shinjuku and stand in all the bars and say, I want stuff. Sure, let's spend our maybe last day on Makoto again. How did we get in the school?
Don't question it. Because, you know, for her hangouts, we have to. I don't know. She's student council president. She has a key.
Makoto,
Let's just say that.
We need to stop breaking into buildings. This is how we're gonna get arrested.
Hey, we told her to, like, try to be more of a delinquent.
So she got lower scores on her tests. I don't think one's the answer. Try two. Try two.
Actually,
Basically just qualifications. Like, that's kind of literally it, lady. One.
I mean, that one's not gonna give points at all. Anyway, Aiko's the girl that we met the last time, like, we progressed her story. The girl that, like, was working at that maid cafe kind of place in Shinjuku. Or whatever it was. I think it was more school themed towards, like, school. But I don't remember what it was. It was like a maid cafe or something similar. And then they bonded over the fact that they have the, like, panda mascot memorabilia.
You would think, considering how far Sai is trying to push her, that Sai would have at one time explained to her, okay, if you do this, the thing I want you to do, you'll get this and this.
I mean, Makoto knows that going to college and blah 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 can get her, like, very specific kinds of jobs, but it depends on what she wants to do.
Maybe 3. I have to be a superhero vigilante instead, because that's directly affecting the lives of other people.
Not quite. What she's getting at. She's pointing out there's more than life than, like, essentially career or school in this case.
Maybe try 3?
You think 3 is the thing you should say to a woman?
I mean, it kind of reminded me about the other thing, about me dad telling her to be a delinquent.
My guess is that's adorable is gonna work, but we'll go with 3.
Okay, so, fair enough.
I was gonna say, I will tell you this once again a million goddamn times. It's not that a very specific type of response always works. It's tailored to the current conversation you're having and elements to the character leans. Like, it's more complex than you seem to want to give it credit for, like which one to pick. You just assume, like, oh, they liked this funny line this time, I should always pick the weird funny line. It's like, no. Like, it's more complex than that. You have to play into what their character's, like, personality is, but also take into effect the conversation, because, you know, if someone's sad, they're not gonna want to hear, like, the thing they might want to hear when they're happy, and so on and so forth.
That reminds me.
I do like how flirtatious you can be in this.
Let's do 3 again.
I think either of those might, all of those might be able to get you points of some
that'll
kind.
make up for how I fucked up the last one.
I honestly think any of those 3 might have gotten you some amount of points.
I mean, this game can't give you 4 notes.
No, it can't. But remember that notes don't. It's not 1.2 point or 3 points. One note is 1 to 2 points. 2 notes is 3 to 4 points, or 2 notes, and 3 points is anything over 5. Like 5 or more, you'll always just see 3. So, like, for example, when we watch a movie, I think we've always been getting 3 points, but now that we have, like, read the book Art of Cinema or whatever, we get more points, but we still only see 3. However, we're getting like 10 some points, and like the numbers we need to get to 5 is like from 0 to 5 is like 200 some for like knowledge, which has the highest benchmarks, and the various benchmarks for all the different stats.
So Makoto, do you want to be a delinquent now? I have not been spending any time with Makoto, apparently.
I mean, so to review, I will show you the only person the only people who are past like 5 are the ones who progressed through story, Takemi, and the people I've been going out of my way to hang out with.
Because other languages get folded together in English.
I'll see you later.
We just steal other people's words and make them our words.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Yeah.
I think Morgana
I'm not gonna go to the laundromat, but I know another thing I can do with that armor.
I think Morgana
anyway,
just has steak in the laundromat.
Oh, this is what I was gonna do. I was like, let's show you your rank. Okay, so Arcana, Fool, and
rank 5 with
these two go up normally. Makoto 4, Yusuke 2, Sojiro 3. However, Sojiro seems to be like one of the slowest progress. Like, you always need to hang out with him like 2 extra times just to get a rank up. Like, he doesn't seem to go up, but also I think you just you are really bad at picking things that give you points with him. On 5, Ryuji only 3, Akechi 5, the twins 5. However, that takes no time. Weapons dealer 1, 6 for Takemi. The teacher 1, Oya
I
1,
mean, I know who these people are.
Hifumi 3, Mishima 2, Sai. Right now it's just called Prosecutor, but eventually I think it will just say Sai.
Maruki, Yoshizawa's at 3.
Kazumi's 3, and Maruki's 5. Now, given I've been doing Kasumi, Maruki, Akechi.
Oh yeah.
Those are the 3 I've been doing.
So. Yeah.
And the main story's been doing Morgana and Prison Master.
Surprised that On got that high up.
Okay. What am I trying to do? I just keep hitting the wrong button.
You want to look at that job again?
I wanted to see.
Job.
I wanted to see if Akechi wanted to hang out today, because I don't remember what days are Akechi days.
Akechi and his night hangouts.
What rank did I have?
On.
No, Kasumi. I wanted to see who, cause she's at 3.
Yeah,
okay.
she's at 3.
Because I'm worried about deadlines still, because the counselor, we can't hang out with him until early September right now, and Akechi I think we can still hang out with right now, but he also might be on a bit of a freeze. And if maybe Kasumi's on a bit of a freeze too. I don't remember. I know they might have freezes because they have to wait till like maybe their conversations mention stuff about what they did over summer break, things like that. That might make it so the game halts being able to do them until after summer break. I know that's what it is with Maruki at least.
So let's hang out with Sojiro since he's available for once.
All right.
Yes, thank you for the coffee at like 7 p.m.
Right now? Alright then.
You know, you're not wrong about Sojiro being hard to crack.
Yeah, I remember just always feeling like I could never get Sojiro to go up very well.
Oh yeah, we can give him things.
But we don't have anything that's useful for him, so...
Give him the Castella?
That's a dessert. It's not useful for him.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't like it.
I know On would like it, but... And I know the book cover goes good with Makoto. I know the book cover goes good with Makoto.
Throw the glass face at him.
I was gonna say, that was the only one that I was like, maybe, but... Oh, someone wants to do something tomorrow. Not Ryuji again, interestingly enough.
Let's steal his DVDs. Actually...
I was expecting it to be like On or Makoto, like someone we haven't done yet. Another...
one. Someone's knocking over Shibuya randomly.
Hey.
Alright, we'll do this day, and this will probably be the last day.
And we even get a rainy day to end it on. Damn you, stat wheel. Give me stuff.
I mean, if we want... Oh, she wants to go to Mementos.
We don't have time for Mementos.
We should try going to the flower shop on Wednesdays more often, which we're not doing today because this special thing is happening, but...
Oh, so he just wants to watch a movie.
Yes, these are special hangouts aside from their normal, like, rank up talks. But they, like, in every, like, I don't know the exact amount of points we get from doing this compared to other things. However, I know basically all these one and done, very day specific, like it will always happen on this day in the game hangouts that give stats with friends always are typically way better than doing something by yourself.
Let's just go into it and say soccer.
Alright, I'm curious. What happens if we do coffee? Like, because my brain says there is a stat that goes up when we make coffee, and either way, I assume when we do this, we get a ton of points towards whatever stat.
Well, you're making me a little curious now.
Yeah, I mean, my point is there will definitely be more of these hangouts, and it seems every single time we get to choose bathhouse or coffee, so, like, we might as well pick coffee at least once. I mean, our charm has gone up a ton today, and I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 5 soon.
Okay, let's go for it.
I'm curious what coffee is, because I could see it as kindness in some way.
You didn't throw coffee at Ryuji's face. Kindness.
Whoa.
I mean, more like we're making coffee for him.
It's proficiency. Let's do schmaltzy and say 2.
Oh, what an
Even
idea.
though Ryuji will not appreciate that. Yeah, I don't like coffee either.
Okay, it does not raise a stat at all. It just makes the coffee item, which you can fuck up. Who wants to hang out tomorrow? God damn! So, I'm like, do the girls just not ever hang out this way? And like, my thought is like, maybe they don't? Because like...
Well, dudes are gonna dude it up.
Well, because like, you can't go to the bathhouse with the girl. Like, that's not an option you could pick. And like, our options after it are always bathhouse or...
I mean,
or other thing. Oh, fuck, this is... This has got me by the... I mean, she only needs 2 rank ups and she's done, and I can do it any week. Oh my gosh, everybody, calm down.
Well, it's just this guy.
I know, it's another side quest.
Let's just say 1. I didn't follow any of that.
Someone's abusing animals, I think.
Why is it always cats? Does Japan not believe in dogs?
Maybe they just have a lot less...
Oh, you. We don't have time for you because we have to go to the other lady.
No, I'm doing this because it comes with the charm points, and it's like, we literally won't get this back. So I'm willing to do this. However, if charm ever hits 5, I'm like gonna blow off some of these.
Oh, let's say 3. We'll be like, Yusuke?
Yeah, but Makoto...
God, you really are a robot.
I told you, it is my headcanon that Yusuke is asexual.
I would like if I did my version of it and it completely fell flat on Yusuke. It's like, ugh, are you serious?
My apologies.
We'll go to the bathhouse again, because that gets me stats.
Trying to figure myself out here, Yusuke. Help me out.
Even more charm.
Akechi's not here. I gotta be gay with somebody.
Oh, we gotta be gay with Akechi. That's who we're gay with.
But Akechi's not here.
Now Akechi's gonna text us in the middle of the night? Okay, no.
I don't think
Cool.
Akechi believes in 10 night
No, he did!
texts.
So remember like 2 weeks ago in this game? It was Ryuji, then Yusuke, then Akechi. Back to back.
What did he invite us to do?
The aquarium.
Oh yeah.
We didn't get to do anything afterwards because he wanted to go. He brought us to a specific place versus coming to hang out here.
And then
My guess is like once he's a party member, maybe he'll come hang out here. I don't know.
And then oh yeah, third wheeled on us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into his anarchist briefcase, and she's getting in the way of it.
We can definitely level up Ryuji if we hang out with him. Makoto will be a middle hangout.
Do we have any other
Takemi will be like a mid hangout. And so that's that.
Do we? I mean, we're not really buying anything from Takemi ever, so should we even bother ranking her up anymore?
What did I do?
Everyone's here.
Oh.
You called the meeting.
Yeah.
You called
my
the
bad.
meeting.
At least it
told them
doesn't
to
steal
go
my
away.
day. I forgot that trying to go back into LeBlanc after you leave it kicks you out of LeBlanc.
What's the gamble of Goemon?
It's a game.
Which?
I'm gonna do at night.
Who
are we hanging out?
I kind of
recommend.
Well, we're not.
I recommend Ryuji because you party members gain new abilities when you level on it.
Well, like I was saying, like we're not buying anything from Takemi, so getting more stock there probably isn't even worth our time anymore.
Not really. I keep getting better healing items, and I don't need them all that often. As long as I have mana items, I can always heal with mana. Plus, now that we have like party members who are literally never being used, like on the sidelines, if they have a healing spell, then I can use their mana while we're in the dungeon, which is what I did the whole time we were in the dungeon to heal.
So
in
let's
between
go.
fights.
Let's go to Makoto and start leaning into some of this instead of just broad everywhere.
Alright, well, Makoto's gonna be just like a normal hangout, but we will probably be able to give her a gift, which means, I'll give her the book cover.
Let's broaden our views.
Yeah, sure, let's broaden our views.
You like that, right? You like being a problem child.
Let's go home.
Nope, didn't give me the option to give her a gift.
She doesn't believe in gifts on the 5th date.
I guess, yeah, I don't know how it decides whether or not to give them a gift. Maybe they have to be, like, below a certain amount of friendship points to get to the next level. Like, maybe if they are going to be able to go to the next level.
Jesus Christ, this guy has an active fucking social life.
Who are you talking about?
Talking about Medjed.
Oh, I mean, Medjed's presumably multiple people. That's why whenever you kept thinking there was going to be multiple dungeons, I'm like, Medjed is an international hacking group that could be literally anywhere. Like, we're not... That's not a thing. Like, we are not gonna change the heart of Medjed.
Oh, they could totally boil that down to, like, Medjed is now this one dude.
I mean, they did a better version of it, where instead we found someone who's not Medjed, aka Futaba, who also has computer skills, and we did their dungeon.
So 2. Let's do 2. We probably should cut it now. Considering if we do another evening activity, it's probably just gonna worm its way into tomorrow.
I mean, it always does. So yeah, we can end it here. Otherwise, I was gonna say we can play the game, do tomorrow's day activity, and save tomorrow.
No, I think tonight's the time.
Sounds good.
So yeah, just make it nice and quick. You know, sorry to Vimsnet for, you know, being nuked by Nintendo. We did the whole dungeon as per usual, and Wednesday is gonna be more nearing, and hopefully tomorrow I'll put some time into clearing out some side quests. But I never know with my own schedule. I'm kinda one of those people.
By the way, though, if you want me... No, I should be able to go out to the Velvet Room this night. Never mind. Because on certain nights we're trapped in LeBlanc, and if we're trapped in LeBlanc, I can't, during, like, in between, episodes, I can't go to the Velvet Room and do a bunch of Velvet Room stuff. I I think we're not on one of the nights that will have that problem, so I should be able to just go to the Velvet Room at night.
So yeah, I don't really have anything else to add. Clearly, we're gonna finish out our social part for Chapter 4, get to Chapter 5 next time, hopefully.
Almost definitely. I mean, I gotta remember, there's a very specific moment that happens, I don't think it's during summer vacation, because I think it's a school trip, but I feel like it happens in August, so it might be like late August. But there's a school trip where we go someplace that isn't like brand new that we can't ever go to again, and there's specific events to that, and it's like there's, you know, I know one of the things that happens while we're there is late at night, all the boys are staying in a room and they're gossiping about, ooh, what girl do you like, or what girl do you think is the most attractive, and like the options come up for, I think Futaba comes up as an option, Makoto, On, and Hifumi, because they're all the ones that are in school come up, and then there's like an option where you say like, I don't know, none of them are for me, and depending on which one you pick, you get like a date scene that gives you a bunch of points towards their social link, and the one that's like, I don't know, none of them are for me, is the teacher. Like, as a heads up, don't pick it because you're like, well, I'm not sure yet. Like, you're gonna get the teacher then.
I don't fucking want to deal with... Well, honestly, we probably should invest some time in her to at least, like, get the benefit, but, I mean, I just really don't like her.
That's fine. We don't have to. I mean, we can leave her for a very far amount of time. I mean, our social stats are doing fairly well based on just watching movies, playing games, doing, like, those things that are worth a lot of points. So and we're kind of caught up on books right now, so which is one of the things we get to do in our class if we get the slack off time, is we get to make books, or we get to read books and we get to make thieves tools. Like, those are the two things we can, like, main things we can do if we're in class. And she gives us the slack off time, and we might not need it because we kind of have all the lockpicks we need. So unless there's some other thieves tool I desperately feel like we need to make, and I feel like we're doing well on every stat except for kindness, and so.
Yeah, that's still a 3.
The thing I would encourage us to maybe do more is work at the flower shop. That's the only thing I can think of, which is best on Wednesdays, because that's when we play the flower shop mini games on Wednesdays.
So, yeah, I guess that's kind of it. We'll see you guys next time, and we'll continue our long RPG path for the next... Yeah, it might be next month. I don't know how long Nier has left to go. Because clearly we're going to be stuck in this for, like, next 2 months at least.
Yeah. Nier's not an RPG, though.
Technically is.
Are you sure?
I can take another look at it. Maybe you are right.
Almost 100%. Like, it's the same thing Devil May Cry is. Like, it's not... It's like an action adventure, or whatever you want to call those games. The broad category of video games besides platformer and RPG and, like, shooter go past me a lot. I forget what they are and, like, what the technical definitions of them. Because I know there's, like, action adventure games and stuff, but I always forget what those entail. And
action adventure is an incredibly bullshit category.
Well, I mean, a lot of the categories that we put games in when we don't narrow it down super thoroughly are bullshit. Because, like, RPGs, just saying RPG can have, like, insane differences still.
Yeah, but, you know, there's some things that can pin them down, like for instance.
That's one of the best examples, yeah, is that RPG is probably the one that has the most, like, criteria to be. But shooters can be very broad, which is why we ended up breaking it down into, like, third-person shooter and first-person shooter.
Well, they have different gameplay styles, so it makes sense to have the subcategories. But yeah, shooters have always just been a very baseline genre that the medium needed, so everyone just kept.
But every now and again, there's just a game that's fucking weird that I feel like people call it one thing and it's not. Like, I don't consider Legend of Zelda an RPG. Not.
Yeah, probably not.
It's an action adventure game. It's the same thing that Devil May Cry is basically. You go around, you gather different gear that you could use, you fight people, and you solve puzzles periodically to advance through the like dungeony levels that you have to go through.
Yeah, people try. I remember a couple of people tried to coin the even more bullshit thing of like character action game, which I mean, I can see what they were trying to do, but the problem is
they were trying to further down the adventure action game versus like they were trying to do a third person, first person shooter thing to like the action adventure.
Well, the problem is it's
style.
too vague. Like I know what they're trying to mean, but like what would you even call the genre other than like I don't know, stylish something, stylish action?
Oh, okay. Well, I will take back my insult thrown at Legend of Zelda. Wikipedia characterizes Legend of Zelda as an action-adventure game, which is what I consider it to be. It says it incorporates elements of action RPG games, but
I guess
the first line of Wikipedia is Legend of Zelda is an action-adventure game franchise. So I decided to look that one because I'm like, I feel like it might not be considered. Like maybe at the very beginning it was considered an RPG.
I don't even think back then
like on the NES.
Been one.
I mean, my point is back then games were early enough that it was like very hard to like pin down a genre for them. Like there's a video I should send you where we're talking about Doom and like what genre Doom was supposed to be, right? Like because at the time they didn't have the genre that Doom is.
Yeah,
we didn't have a name for it, and so there's this interesting period of time with Doom where they're trying to put it into other genres that exist.
No, I can definitely see it because after a few years after Doom came out, I think, yeah, the genre became like before it got established, it just became Doom clones.
But
like,
Doom itself can't be a Doom clone. That's like the thing, right?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like you're right because they called them Doom clones way back in like '90, around that time, because like the genre didn't exist, like what we call boomer shooters now.
Right.
Well,
so Wikipedia, to answer our other thought, Wikipedia labels Nier Automata as an action role-playing game.
Yeah, it seems right in line with that.
I guess.
Well, it has leveling. It has levels. So
meanwhile, Devil May Cry franchise is labeled as urban fantasy action adventure game.
Urban? Really?
I mean, it is urban fantasy.
Okay.
By definition of urban fantasy, yeah, Devil May Cry is urban fantasy.
I just would not have pegged that for a genre title.
I mean, it's a genre that we don't use. It's a genre related to the setting of the story, not so much as like the game play, which is because, like, for example, Persona 5 is also urban fantasy. Like that is the genre that Persona is. It's when you have the modern day setting but also have fantastical elements. That's what urban fantasy is. So
well, you got me there, coiners of things. But yeah, check us out on Wednesday. We're gonna continue that. We're gonna be 9S'ing it up and seeing where it goes. Honestly, it's moving so fast, we might actually get near the end of the route by next episode, considering I was able to do I was able to do 3 levels on my own in 3 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can relatively quickly burn through the 9S route.
So yeah, we'll check in next time. Have a good night, everybody.